What it is, what it is, what it is. Wakey, wakey. Free range eggs and turkey bakey. Someone's going to say something. I see 7 heads showing down.
Hey, Mark.
Fight! That's what you used to say to us back in the day. Ring fights. When you did your fights, like they ball ring, fight. They said fight. A lot of the refs did. Now they're trying to. Ever since John McCarthy in the UFC started back in like the early '90s, all the other referees were emulating him, like saying like little jingles like "Let's get it on" and all that stuff. But back in the day, it was just fight. So I turned it into fight, fight, fight.
That's good shit.
That kind of thing. Hey, it's Airboy the Barbarian.
Hey, Airboy. Hey, Randall.
Wakey, wakey,
Peter.
hands off the snaky.
Hey, Bart. Bang, paps now. Money.
I swear to God, this guy Luis Elizondo, that was part of ATIP, that's been on like History Channel and stuff for, UFO cover-up stuff. That dude's a media whore. God damn, man. He looks like a fucking gnome. Troll. With his fucking.
He looks more like a dwarf.
He does. Ugh. Well, there's good news. At least I don't look like him.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
What the fuck?
Hey, there's a lot of people in this lifetime that I'm thankful that I don't look like.
Yeah.
Emilio, check your PM.
Hey, Sans Group. Hey, Emilio.
Making sure I got it right. All right. I'm back, guys. Share my video out, okay? Because I just shared the fucking shit out of it, and God damn it, share it, okay? Share if you care. Share if you give a shit, okay? We're going to have some badass OG goodness. I'm moving things down to make more room. You got room now?
Yes.
That's right. And a God to beat them, motherfuckers. Okay. First book of the night that I'm putting up on the stand for auction is this Mr. Miracle #1. Nice looking book. You fucking want it. Like there's like some new person that's like, he's like, people don't talk like that. I'm like, I talk like that. You want it? Yeah, I got it right here. I've got the drugs right here. Hey, there's JP in the house, Jason Perlman.
Hey, Jason.
I'm afraid of Jason Perlman. Pearl Jam. Jason Pearl Jam. Just Pearl Jam. Beautiful book. Mr. Gagball himself. He's the escape artist there, Mr. Miracle. And he's got his gimp suit on, and his little gimp hat, like sort of like Jake wears. Talk about my pit bull Jake. Get Jake to say hi to everybody real quick.
You see the look on his face?
He's a good boy. Come here, Jake.
Come on.
Jake, come here.
He's like, I really don't feel like getting up right now.
Dear boy. Come here, Jake.
I know.
Hey, what's up, Harry?
Come on. Jake.
Jake, come here. Get up here right now. Come here. Get up there. Get up there.
Come on, Jake. Come on.
No.
I wore him out before we came on.
No.
He's being lazy.
He got a big old head on him.
Jake, come here.
He got a big old head.
Come on.
$25 start bid on this book that's probably at least $150 book. First appearance of Mr. Miracle. Mr. Miracle, #1. That's a luchador mask. I call it a gimp suit. A gimp suit he's got on.
He's snoring in my hand.
No, dear. There's a snare and services. Your head's so warm there. I can hold this as a hand warmer. Touch your head as a hand warmer there. Put little nice meaty ears. Look at them ears. I like to cut them off and throw them on a grill and fry them. Maybe real nice. Pickled hooves. Cause you're bad.
You're a lazy fucker. All right.
I got 25 to Engstrom. Engstrom's at 25. Emilio's at 30.
Hey, Harry.
Nice looking book. Real beautiful mid-grade example. Nice color. Nice gloss. Probably somewhere, I think right around, the 6 range. It's clean. It needs maybe, I say whoever gets this, get it light cleaned and pressed. Just surface. Get a light clean and press. That gloss is really important there. Once you clean this, then, it's the before and afters. And there's some really good people who do cleaning and pressing. I don't do the services myself. Can I do it? Yeah, I can do it better than most people. I just don't have time. But this will clean all off easily. And I wouldn't just say that. I'm pretty outspoken about we're gonna be doing buy it now as a box lot. Just calm down, folks. Don't get your panties in the wad. This is the first appearance of the contortionist escape artist, Mr. Miracle. Those Monsters ads. And a lot of these books, those Monsters ads are tore out. There's a monster ad like this in Hulk 181. And a lot of people are so focused on trying to see if the stamp is there that they missed that page 11 has been ripped completely out. But a lot of times this whole page is gone. Just look out for that. A little education there. I've seen some people, send in that Hulk 181 and go, it has the stamp. They didn't check for page 11. And, it happened to one of my friends. It was a heartbreaker. Came back a 0.5 grade with the green label. Nice book. No apologies. I'm at $30. That's a beautiful book. We're at 30. We're going to move fast through these tonight. Right now, I'm waiting for some people to come on and give them a chance. I don't want to hear, I wanted some books, but you put them up before I got on, Now, I'm not going to wait all night. Hell, that'd be like if I want to dance with Susan and I wait until like 30 minutes before closing at the fucking club. And then I go to ask her to dance and she's like, fuck you. It's kind of feel the same. I feel the same way. I will. I'll get some people. It'll be like an auction tonight and they'll have this book up. And they'll hit me a message at 3 a.m. Hey, have you sold FF49 yet? I'm like, no, we're going to wait till 5 a.m. and put it up with 3 people on the feed so you can get it for $1. So we are at $30 right now. Hit the like button, folks. Please hit the like button, okay? If you like me, hit the like button. If you don't like me, fuck you. Fuck you. Sincerely, Pete Petrie. All right. If you like me, Air Force salute. I like the style. I like the confidence, Sanskrit.
Appreciate it, Sanskrit.
He would already be dancing with her. He would be like, yeah, man, a hot young blonde girl. Yeah, I'm doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Give me some hippie girl.
Good shit.
Black Sunday. This applies today. So let me explain to you. Everybody last night, if you met the quotas of $100 or $500, then you got your 10% discount at those when you reach those plateaus. Okay? You got to. So here's how it goes. If you spend $100, then you get $10 off at that point. If you reach $500, then you get another 10% off that 500. You're not getting 10% off 2,000. You're not getting 10% off 3,000. It starts over tonight, so you get a chance to double. So if last night you spent $500 or more, if you spend $500, then by the time you got the 10% off 100 and the 10% off 500, you'll have earned $60 in savings. So last night, if you spent $1,000, then you got $60 off your order. If you spent $150, then you got, $10 off your order. So at $100, you get 10 off. And at $500, you get another 50 off. So that starts over tonight. That means you can double up on your savings. This is a Cyber Monday sale, okay? Now, these box lots are going to have a lot of, there's going to be like some $5, $10, it'd be like a backboard that says $5 or $10 off your order. And there's a couple of them in here that says free shipping for one medium flat rate box. So if you get one of those cards, basically you bought the contents and you get shipping on that box free. There's a couple of those in the mix of these boxes here. Okay, get me shared out, folks. I need more than 17 people. All right, so here are the people on the board right now for the dice roll. I've got like 2 more immediate entries to fulfill for this series. And then I'm pulling the rest of the people out the alien head. Show them the alien head. How do I look? There's a lot of tickets in here, big people. So about half that board's going to get filled up with people's names to pull out of here. How do I look as an alien? An oversized fat alien. There you go. She did the sound effects. Okay. I'm going to be giving away a book in the middle of the auction. Just like last night, I gave away a Stan Lee signed book. I actually saw Chad Martin won the Stan Lee signed book. I'm going to be giving away this black and white Spawn 200. Not bad. Spawn 200. 1 in 25 black and white Lee incentive variant. Hey, you're welcome. And I mean,
no problem.
I don't give away cheap stuff. It's got a $70 price tag, and that's outdated. That price tag's probably from, it's old. It's not the price tag. So this book's probably about over $100 right now. That's high grade. It needs to be sent in. It'd probably come back at least it'd probably be a candidate for a 9.6. I mean, I rarely say 9.8 because it's so many variables in, but I will be giving this away. I'm going to pull a name from the head. Now, if you win this, that does not mean that you don't qualify for the final drawing. You can win this. You can win this and still pick up the win in the following. We're going to be giving away this leg lamp, but I'm going to be shipping you a new one. Move out the way for the Fragile box. Fragile. Sitting right behind my trash can in front of Scarlett Johansson's sexy ass. I caught Susan filling up that cardboard earlier. I was like, what the fuck are you doing over there, girl?
Using my imagination.
How's that song go by Temptations? It was just my imagination.
It's
all right.
Like that. What?
What the fuck's the matter with you?
You're the one who put the cardboard there.
You're staring at my tits, though. God, All right, guys. So, without further ado, Melio took the high bid. Inkstrom was at 25. Melio's at 30. We got a really pretty, it's a nice solid 6-0. Mr. Miracle, #1, first appearance of Mr. Miracle. This book, the FF49, will be going up tonight. I've got some other nice books to do, too. I'm going to be doing a lot of box lots, guys. A lot of box lots. So, bulk lots. This is a Marvel mixer here. And it looks like Bronze Age. Okay? Guys, there's going to be some of these box lots tonight that you're going to go, that's not my jam. And I'm going to go, next, So, just because I don't have your jam up right now doesn't mean that. So it's Bronze Age, DC, and Marvel. This is a 50 count box. This is a whole box they're buying. I've got box lots. I've got some box lots are as much as several $100. Some box lots are as cheap as $25. So there's something for everybody. We're gonna be going through it fast. There's one. Hold on, don't panic. Oh my God, I don't like that book. Just stand by. Just stand by. Like, there's way more than this in here. You know, boom, and it's Marvel and DC in here. Don't panic. No, Fire Lord. There's Marvel. Boom. Oh, look. Nice looking high grade Fantastic Four.
Chad's on point.
That's my jam. 25 boxes. I can do that. I will make that happen tonight. That will happen. Hey,
It's funny.
when you buy a $25 box of books that are ranging anywhere from 35 to 50, 60 books, that's just good shitter material, okay?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm the king of reading books on the fucking shitter. No. Nice looking. Yeah. But wait, there's more. And that's a nice looking book. I'm letting this whole box go for, and I haven't shown them all yet. I'm letting the whole box go for $100. It's 50 books. It's 50 books. It's $100 buys them now. I mean, you're paying, you know, at the end of the day, the books on top combined are worth more than that. It's a mixture in here. Like Blazing Carrot, wonder where the fuck that is. Boom. These are all bronze. All bronze. Everything's bronze in here. Enough bronze in here for bling. This is like a superheroes catalog. It's Bronze Age. It's like, it's got a lot of toys in there that we would have played with. It's like having like Sears Christmas here. Here's a Son of Satan. 50 bucks. You're basically paying $2 a piece. 50 bucks, one money. There's more Bronze Age. Iron Man. Conan. Here's a Son of Satan #2. Nice looking copy. Son of Satan 2. Swamp Thing. Yeah, you got your monies back. Swamp Thing. That's the whole box for $100. This is all bronze. Like top to bottom. Top to bottom. The whole box is $100. And I'm going to be calling that Mr. Miracle soon. Share me out, folks. You're not sharing me. I can go ahead and put a kibosh on the show tonight, and we can do it another night and have a cyber whatever night. Okay? Because it has to be worth my time. Yeah, Sandman there. Strange Sports #1. Tiger Man. Secret Origins, 20-cent Secret Origins with Aquaman and Batman. I mean, some of these are those like Atlas from the 70s. There's a first issue, Stalker #1. Phantom Stranger. I got way more of this, guys. And some of this I'm not going to be able to go through the detail on. That's the Shadow. There's some really nice looking shadows. Boom. Boom. Here's a Sherlock Holmes #1. DC Sherlock Holmes #1. Hey, look, Mr. Miracle. Here, I feel like them a lot of times. The losers or the zingers.
The zingers.
The zingers. Who will you be? A loser or a zinger? Beowulf. Grimm's Ghost Stories. Prez #1. Little run of Prez here. Prez #1. Prez #2. These are actually high grade prezes here. You know, Prez #3 and so forth. Champion Sports. I mean, there's a bunch of superhero bronze in here. You know, Yeah, 50 books. It's one money. Guys, I just want to let you know, you can give me the queer giraffe stare all you want. Susan sells the shit out of these books. Whatever I don't sell, she puts them up and sells them on Marketplace, and they
sell overnight.
So I don't have to sell them to you here.
My most recent one I put
That's
up,
nice looking.
and it sold in, what was it, 10 hours?
Yeah. I mean, and some of the stuff, and that's number 2. That's that's the second Son of Satan. Yeah, I she can sell them.
Mm-hmm.
She can sell them. I ain't worried about it. These are, like I said, it's a bronze mixer of Marvel. Well, there's not a Hulk one anymore in there. Wouldn't be in there, asshole. Iron Lord. This is a pretty damn cool thing. Here's another Son of Satan. There's number 6. So I'll give you a last price, and then I'll take it down because those plops are actually pretty wild. Those are actually in nice shape. Those are good looking copies. I believe those are Robert Wood. It is. That's if anybody knows who Robert Wood is, the artist, that's what that is. Says his name right there at the character's foot. That's his art. I had Sans Group at 31, Amelia at 32. And now these aren't like trash books.
I could probably get more than 25
easily.
Well,
first of all, this isn't 25.
Oh.
I asked $100 for the 50 books.
Oh. Okay.
No. I asked for no. Hell no. I ain't doing no 25 for these.
Was that another box?
There's other boxes here, hon.
Yeah.
I have more than this. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, still,
you're in another world here. These are nice looking books.
I can get more than 100 for that. Yeah. Easy.
Well, right,
because you're giving them a good deal, though.
Right. So, own guy's going to give you a last shot at this, and I'm not going to waste my time putting the boxes up. If you guys aren't buying, especially if you're not sharing, especially if we're doing dollar bids on a $150 book, I'll start the books higher. Ain't not for nothing, but I'm giving away some nice books here.
Yeah.
And so forth. I mean, the whole box group, if you want them, it's 50 books. You can have all 50 books for Amelia's at 40. Yeah, I mean, come on, guys. Don't be cheap bastards. I mean, this is, that's about $150 book there that I started very graciously at $25. I don't expect you to overspend. I'll let the box go right here, right now for $80. It's 50 books. All bronze, DC Marvel.
That's a hell of a deal.
I'll go for 80. You're getting them for $1 and something a piece. Yeah, I'm not gonna beg you. I'll set it aside with an X on it to be sold on Marketplace. I'm not gonna sit here forever. I've got 40 boxes over here. I stayed up till just so you guys know. Hey, what's up there?
Hey,
Thom. What's up, Thom? Tom Thom. But yeah. I'm not gonna sit here all night and while you guys stare at Susan's tits and shit.
I mean, yeah, we were up till 9 in the morning.
We were up till 9 in the morning putting these boxes together. That's $80 for the box. We're going to set this aside as unsold. I'm gonna set it aside as unsold.
I don't get that. That's a hell of a deal.
I'm not gonna give them away. So if you want to hold your breath, you can go over to a corner and practice fucking off. Let me see. All right, get ready to call this now. Last and final call on this one. I've got a Sergeant Fury. This is a Sergeant Fury bronze and silver box lot. These are the bronze and silver Sergeant Fury. Some are better than others. These are all pedigree books. These are all pedigree Sergeant Furies. I have 2 boxes of these. Okay. Again, I can give you a good deal on. Okay. Keep in mind, I'm already giving discounts. People spend up to like $100, $500. I'm doing 10% at 100, and then another 50%. No, excuse me, another 10% discount at 500. So you have a chance of saving up to $60 a night on your invoices. And that's, again, I'm starting that clock back over. So if you already got your savings last night, I got some turtles I pooped up my ass before the auction started. I have some turtles I dropped in the commode. They're floating somewhere probably out in the Nottoway River. But yeah, anyways, or are they on their way to the Nottoway River? But they're in their process. But no, not tonight. Fuck, no. Buddy, I've sold TMNT #1, first print, every variation. But I mean, they've made what, trillions of comics.
Yeah.
They've made trillions of comics. I mean, how many have I mean, you could go to Mile High Comics and they might not have a certain issue if you just ask for a random one,
Yeah.
Anyways, beautiful, solid. I'd say it's a 6.0, maybe even a 6.5, but I'd say it's a 6.0 being safe. It's a beautiful fucking book. It's the last and final call on that one. Here I got Emilio at 40. About $150 book. This Mr. Miracle 1. I got Emilio at 40. Going to go 15-second countdown now. 15, 14, 13. And I'm a smart ass, but I'll treat you good. 11, 10. I got Airboy at 50. Niner. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 54 to Zapardo. Zapardo got that at 54 dineros.
Nice.
Really gorgeous copy of X-Men #40 Frankenstein cover. Should have had that for Halloween. Yeah, you came in just a little too late there, Junior, but I appreciate you. Hey, look, something kind of, it's actually not easy to find. It's a bag of bitches. I ain't kidding you. You don't get that every day. Usually you just marry one in your lifetime and that's about it. Okay? But they're actually real models that were put on buttons. Okay? And there's 10 spokes model photo buttons. Yeah, I looked this up on eBay. I couldn't even find one for sale. The original sales price was $20 back in somewhere around, I think, the late 90s or early 2000s. I think it was late 90s. But it says on here, 10 spokes model photo buttons, Femforce in the flesh. And it's got all these different ladies in there, but it's actually real photos, real models. Junior. Anyways, original price was $20. I can't even find one of these for sale online. It's what the bag's got. It's got a little snag right here in the plastic. But for God's sake, there's not even one on eBay. And the bag holds up well. You can punch your clown to the ladies on there and shit. That's a $15 buy it now. Of course, I charge shipping. That'd be a $15 buy it now. Okay. The Frankenstein cover is nice. This shit's fucking beautiful. Personally, I looked it over once already. I believe it's probably about a 6.5 copy, about a 6.65 copy. I will start it off at $100, and I don't think that's unspeakable. In fact, I know it's like half the value. Nice looking book. Nice gloss to it. Needs a light press, light clean. I started off at 100. I'll unpin Mr. Zapardo. You're unpinned now officially, Mr. Zapardo. The war starts again. Pretty book, 100 start. You know, that's not out of term. It's a little stress right there, crease right at the bottom. Not anything major. Spine looks good. You know, you can go online and buy one cheaper that looks like a dish rack. Look at the arc. That's what you want. Notice that I keep a backboard under here. That keeps that book from flopping and getting unnecessary wear. Pretty inside. Wait a minute. Let me look at something real quick. All right. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a price restart. Okay. I just saw this. Okay. That's why we look through the books. Okay. Well, this one has where some dickhead back in 1960 and whatever put their initials right under the indicia. Okay. That's the only discrepancy. So that takes like a half point off the grade. Okay. So I'll just say this is about a 5.5 copy. We'll start it at $50. We'll start it at $50. Still, that's a fucking smoking book. Look at the back. I'll start it at 50. Less than 50, I'll rip the motherfucker in half. I haven't ripped a book in a while. Sam's Group's like, well, I can fuck you over and still call you my friend at 50. That's how Sam Group's roll. He's like, the liberty of fucking you over and still calling you brother. Hey, brother, I'm with you. Boom. It's actually a beautiful overall book. Nice one. It's an upper mid-grade. I'd say it's about a 5.5, considering that someone had wrote their initials on the first page under the indicia. Staples are tight. Good gloss to it. It's another one. It's a good candy for a clean and press. It still might be a 6, even with, I want that tank. I want the tank. It still might be a 6, even with the initials on the first page, because that's a very minor. I mean, you don't see it. It'd be one thing if it's on the cover. It's inside the first page. Well, it's on the first page, not inside it. It's inside the book. Nice looking. We're at a $50 start to Sam's Group. And I'll put that on the stand. We'll keep moving. Boom. Nice looking Marvel Age, Silver Age Marvel in Mylar. Boom. No one likes bags of bitches. They're like, if it's a bag of dicks, they'd buy it. They'd be like, oh my God, it's a bag of dicks. I have no fucking idea. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. If it is, then you have another chance at fucking me over. And then you can be like, you know, you could sell it for millions of dollars and be sailing away with a big bottle of champagne, holding your wife, floating off into the ocean on the cruise ship, and be like, I've made millions off of it. Be like, I've made millions off of this book. You could do like that. And you hear like the ship's blowing its horn, honk, as you're going away with the book going, me, and you're floating to the sky with like a drool coming down your chin. Made millions on it. It was an artist in there. It was Stan Lee's half brother that screwed his cousin, you know, that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, people like that meet their fate, falling overboard, drinking champagne out of a hooker's shoe.
How come that makes me feel good? How come I would feel good about that? How come I would feel good about that? I would actually feel good about that. Like a rich person falls overboard and dies. That'd be good. That'd be a good day. Down with the bourgeoisie. All right. These are all pedigrees. These are all the Sergeant. This is the first half. I've got 2 boxes of Sergeant Fury, the Howling Commander. These are all pedigrees. Every last one of these. So when you're seeing some of these box slots, it's not like, oh, it's a box slot of trash, you know?
Right on, Sans Group.
Off the coast of France. There you go. These are freaking, these are all pedigrees. Okay. In this box here alone, there are 28 books. There's 28 books. You got 28 books, okay? I'm going to make this real easy. Let me see. It's $350 buy it now on 28 of these. Again, I'll put them right back and you can go yank about it. It's buy it now for $350. You're buying all these, the whole stack. Every one of these are all these are pedigrees. All these are extremely high grade. These come from the Michael McFadden collection. Look, you're getting these at $12.50 a piece. I was selling these last night between $20 and $25 a piece. So I can save them for another auction. I don't have to. If I don't make a dime tonight, y'all
are getting special deals because Black Friday, Cyber Monday, Christmas.
Right.
You know, this is like a special occasion kind of.
I'm not going to lower, so you're not going to see me go, okay, $325, and you're still sitting back like Comcast.
Angstrom got it.
Okay, thanks. Boom, done.
Cool. That box was
$350.
Cool.
Believe me, you got a superior value there because, like I said, again.
Oh, big time.
You got, first of all, you're on your way. You've already saved 10% on the first 100. You rack up another 150 tonight, and you'll end up getting, another 50 off. So, boom. All right, going to keep this up for a couple minutes. I'm going to put a clock on it. X-Men number 40. It's a beautiful 5.5 grade. No, I don't know if that's an artist signature inside the cover. Out of sheer curiosity, I'm going to look. You got me. You got my motors wrong. You should have not said anything because I'm pretty decent at identifying signatures. I actually took forensics classes on that. Actually, I don't think it is.
That looks very casual.
No, I don't believe it is. No, I don't believe it is. I know most of the artists from the Silver Age period. That's not. It's very casual. Somebody. I know, both the husband and wife Severin's signatures. I know, Gil Kane. I know, Steranko, Neil Adams, all of them. Like I know their signatures really well. Hell, I've met pretty much all of them. Oh, it ain't go tape pool. That's that blue tape anyways. Yeah. That's a blue tape anyways. It's all good. That's that blue tape. That's that painting tape. You could literally look. You can literally like it's like that blue tape. That's like it doesn't. It barely sticks.
Yeah, that's painter's tape.
That's painter. Oh, I wouldn't have. Oh, Scotch tape. Oh, no way. I wouldn't have it near it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have Scotch tape near it. I wouldn't have Scotch tape nowhere
every time
near
you
it.
have Scotch tape, you stick it on the tape.
Oh no, I'm anal retentive about that.
That painter's tape, it's designed to be able to pull off like that.
It's all good, brother. I'm not that guy. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
We're super cool. All right. Look, I'm going to do this just to move it. Mark, if I want to go to the next box, I'm keeping this up here for about another 2 minutes and taking the phone off the charger. 3-minute clock on this X-Men 40 Frankenstein cover. It's about a 5 grade. and I'm considering that I've already figured in the pen mark. This one's got 27 books. Mark, I'm gonna let you give you an opportunity because I want to go ahead and move these. They're all the pedigrees. They're all Nick Fury. They're all mixed. You got silvers in here. It's $350, same price. You're getting these for roughly about $12 and change a book. This is the last group of them. They're all McFadden pedigrees. You're on your way to having literally a pedigree collection of Sergeant Fury. Plus, you'll get your quota at the because you'll eclipse $500, which would give you another $50 off. No, I'm not going to do that. Absolutely not. No, I'm not going to sell for less than $10 a piece, Mark.
No.
And you're already getting. If you buy these, then you're already getting $50 off plus the 10. You'll have 60 off your order already.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. I'll put them away. They have to sell them another auction. I have other buyers on these, and I'm being generous.
Yeah, I mean we're already running.
You were paying me. You mean you and I had other people buying these too last night after you left. I'm getting $20 a piece on all the 12 and 15 centers.
Yeah, this is just fucking being nice, offering good things for.
Yeah.
You know,
not doing 270, bud. I'll put them back. I'll put them back. This is the last group, and I'll probably sell them. Between this and the next show.
Yeah.
You know, I have a lot of guys that want these high-end pedigrees, so they can
get them graded.
Right. You're getting 60. You're getting 50. You're getting right now. You got 10% off your first $100. So you already got 10.
You got him.
Okay. All right. I mean, now you bought two. You see, 357. Okay. You're at 700 between the two boxes, and you got them for it'd be 60 off because he got the $10 on the 100, and at 500 he got another 10%, so that would be 50. He's got 60 off, so that would be $640.
Yeah.
So he's doing good.
Oh, he's doing great.
Give me a second, folks. And we'll go ahead and call this one here. It's been up here for now 3 minutes, and we'll call it. We're going to put up the book. All right. Beautiful book. It's about a 5.5 grade. I have Sands Group at $50. He's at 50. You got to go at least 51. I don't take PayPal payments for a good reason. They're going under. They're going bankrupt. Go check it out. Do your research. All these other payment apps and Amazon and everything else is shutting it down. Plus, eBay pretty much pulled life support on them. If you're a seller on eBay, you can't even offer PayPal's checkout now, right? They got rid of them. They got rid of PayPal because they were a nuisance. They were a liability. Their customer service was terrible. But so what payment do I take? I do Facebook Messenger, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, and Apple Pay. And for international folks, I do TransferWise. Beautiful book. Go ahead and call it here. 15-second countdown now. Mark, you won't be disappointed with that group. Plus, like I said, you got them. If you think about it, after you got $60, now you've made your quota for the night with $60. You got them for less than $12 a piece. It is a gorgeous book. Thank you, Miss Vale. Amazing writer there. She does children's books and romance novels. Courtney Vale there. I went to college with her. She's a good friend of mine, lifetime friend. Woo! Okay, last and final call. Here it goes. We'll count it down now. We're at $50 to Sands Group. Look forward to meeting you soon. 15, 14, 13, 12. He has some kind of cookie promotion with his auctions. 11, 10.
Interesting.
If he's got cookies, I'm fat. I'll come eat them. Niner. I got 64 to Chad, 65 to Perlman. 7, 6, 65 Perlman. 5, 4, 66 to Zapardo. 3, 2, 1. And Nomad Chad got it at 70. Nomad Chad got it at 70. Now, just so you guys know, I want to do a little refresher here, okay? It was a battle. This is Black Spouse. This is the Black. It's not Black Sunday. It's Cyber Monday now, but I just said it's Black Sunday. But this is now Cyber Monday. But fuck it, I ain't got to change the title on there. Here, if that fucking gets you, don't worry about that. Okay. So if you spend $100, you get 10% off that 100. That's for tonight. Like if you met your quota last night, this starts back over tonight.
Yeah.
Total different invoice. And then after that, you spend that 100. If you get the $500 invoice, I'll take another 10% off, which will be $50 off. So once you spend $500, if you spend $500 or more, you get another $50 off your invoice. It's not 10% off $5,000. I mean, I would be taking it up the ass. Okay. I'm generous, guys. I ain't that generous. Okay. I got to pay the bills. Right. But anyways, I've got a few more immediate entries to do tonight. One thing I'll be doing, and Chad last night, congratulations, won an autographed Stan Lee book from me. Salute. Air Force salute. Chad and I worked together at the American Legion National Headquarters in Washington, D.C. Great guy there, man. Great American, great veteran. Salute to all veterans and their families and supporters of the military. That book I'm going to be giving away in a little bit. You're looking at about a $75 to $100 book. That was a store price tag, but that's an old price tag from seriously, that price tag's, quite old. It's not been recent. And I do believe some of these books, like these different spawns, like that's a 1 in 25 variant, are going to, once they finally do a movie, and they will eventually. All right. So here's another box lot. You got 57 books for $50. This is a $50 buy it now. Okay, this is a $50 buy it now. And some of these boxes have random stuff in here, like free shipping. Some of them say free shipping on one medium flat rate box. So I'm making this up. For instance, if you bought one of these boxes and you got a backboard in there that has written on there, free shipping, one medium flat rate, then you basically bought the contents of the box and you get the shipping on that box for free. I've got a couple of those within these piles of boxes here. I've got some cards that say $5 off, $10 off. It's random. Okay. So we're doing all sorts of shit tonight. Okay. She's looking pretty sexy. Lady Rawhide, #1. Now, this, like I said, this is $50 for 57 books. Here's another Lady Rawhide, #1. Okay. Here's a turtle. Savage Dragon and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, #1. And there's Savage Dragon versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, #2. Witchblade. Which blade is it? Is it Sling Blade? Witchblade. This is a Witchblade and Tomb Raider. Witchblade and Tomb Raider, #1. Rick and Morty. You're getting these for less than $1 a piece. 50 books, one money. That's that Evil Dead 2. And this is a run. I think it's almost like a whole set of Quantum Leap. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a good show. I loved Quantum Leap. Did anybody ever watch that show? Time Travel with Scott Bakula was the lead star. The dude that played the guy with the little time travel box actually recently died. He's always smoking a cigar and had the little thing. It looked like a cell phone he was holding. And he'd be like communicating and saying, "Oh my God, you're going to the year 100 AD, Boom. It was a great show. $57 books. one money, you know. Now, in here, well, you got basically almost a whole run here. It's like 1 through 12 right there on these quantum leaps, and they're in nice shape. And then you have, these are Invader Zim. Now, this is your generation, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Quantum Leap's more my generation, but these are all Invader Zims. Like, this is the first issue, I think. Is it? No, it's number 20. Number one's in here, though. These are Invader Zims. It's 57 books, one money. I'm not going to show everyone, okay? Boom. But, you know, it's a bunch of these Invader Zims, including issue 1. Like I said, all these different stackers, you know, you're looking at it under $1 a piece for 50 bucks. Again, if I go lower than that, you know, much lower, Susan could sell these.
Easy.
And that's Invader Zim number 20. Number 1's in here. There's some variants. So you got Invader Zim number 1 with a bunch of those. We buying? I'll tell you right now, there's a really good reason why I'm not going to go lower on this. I told you guys, you know, there'd be randoms. You know, that's 57 books. I mean, you can't even go in a bargain section in a comic shop and get that. Thank you, Daryl. Appreciate you, brother. Air Force salute to you. Talk to me, guys. I've got books to process here. This one here, pedigree book, Michael McFadden. It is extremely high grade. This book is probably right around close to about a 9.4 grade. It's about a 9.4 grade. Yeah, and I've got plenty of yeah, let's get 27 likes. I like that. Give me 27 likes. Let me know, guys.
Definitely. Please like.
I make it really easy for you since you guys are being stubborn. This box has free shipping with it. Up to one medium.
Yeah, he's riddled these boxes with Easter eggs.
I mean, guys' sake,
like,
folks, you're making it harder for yourself. That has free shipping on it for one medium flat rate box. That means you buy the contents, you get the box
free.
You get the shipping on the box free. I can't make it any easier than that. I'm putting them back. There you go. Free shipping, and you get it for 50. Now you're getting the book set.
Thank you to who liked.
Yeah, thanks for liking. No? Well, I'll put a big X on it. I mean, I can't give them away, baby. That's a $16. It'd be 30. You'd be getting the contents for $34. I mean, at $34 for 57 books. I might as well go get ass raped in the shower, not without any fucking lube.
Well, that's okay. Whatever don't sell, we'll sell on Marketplace and eBay and make damn good money off of it.
Easy.
Potentially more than
easy
more than what you're offering here today. Easily more.
DC. All right. You're broke. Well, hell, by the time I invoice you, it'll be about the 1st. So, you guys can pay on the 1st.
Yeah.
I mean, you can pay on the 1st. You can pay on the 1st. Not even put it past that, but you can pay on the 1st. All right. I want to start this book off here. Okay. We're going to be giving away this book here in a little while. The Spawn number 200. We'll be giving this away. That's just a side order thing. We gave away a Stan Lee last night on the side, a Stan Lee autograph book. This is a Spawn 200. This is the 1 in 25 black and white Lee incentive variant.
I'm looking forward to see who gets that.
Yes. And you can also offer that movie reel too if you want.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll go ahead and do that.
Let me show them the Spidey here before I do that. This is a gorgeous, amazing Spider-Man. Okay, I mean, I say gorgeous. It's a fucking show stop air. Okay, when I say it needs to go to CGC, it needs to go to CGC. It's a Michael McFadden. All of his pedigrees are signed on the back. You can see the rays where his signature overlaps the actual printed pedigree stamp. Okay. Mr. McFadden, I picked up his entire CGC registry set of the modern Wonder Womans. He won 2 years in a row the award for best Wonder Woman submissions.
Nice.
Yeah. And he's had some of his submissions. Some of his books are the highest on census. You know that this one here is one of them. Look at that motherfucker. I'll make it easy. It's a $30 start, and that's a son of a bitchin' high grade son of a bitch, and it's black cover too. Look at that. I've got a 30 start on that. That's a pretty motherfucker. It has a little tiny. And remember, my camera's at 200% magnification. It's at 200% magnification. So when you're seeing an imperfection, a lot of times you're the blind, the open your eye, the naked eye. A lot of times the naked eye doesn't pick up on it. I mean, it's a very, very small. I mean, like you'd have to, and was probably done at the factory. I mean, it's amazing condition. I mean, words can't describe how beautiful this book is. Literally, I mean, I don't even see any visible ticks on the spine. I don't even see any visible ticks on the spine. Look how clean it is when you hold it here where you can see the fold there. It's sharp. The gloss is amazing. I got 30 to Sans Group. I mean, the staples fucking sparkle. This is Spinnerack fresh. It's never been red. If it was red, you'd see indicators of that. It is sharp. I'm taking you guys a ride around the block on this one. You got 4 corners on the street block. Look at that, guys. Look how clean that motherfucker is. I'm not even going to open it any more than that because I'll be putting stress on it. Like, that's as far as I'm opening it. Look how clean it is, guys. That is a fucking virgin right there. The cherry has not been popped. Look at that. Yeah, Wiggins is like, oh, yeah, I'm on that. Bitch, you ain't getting it for $30, he said. I'm throwing down 35. How about 350? Aaron always joke about that South Park episode, 350.
Yeah.
350. Susan and I like South Park. I really got her hooked on South Park stuff. Before she thought The Simpsons was X-rated, I'm like, oh my God.
I didn't think that.
Oh, they're cool.
I enjoy The Simpsons.
They were good when
they're not like
they're good for kindergartners.
They're not like X-rated vulgar.
South Park,
that, though.
South Park's wonderful. It picks on everybody. No one's off limits on South Park. No one. Republican, Democrats, extra crispy, super unleaded, sugar free, sunny side up, whatever. $40 a Sans Group, guys. My opinion, behind a slab, this is easily a $300 book, maybe more. That's a pretty motherfucker. Get it pressed. I suggest pressing and cleaning on all these books to get that last half point, grade you need. or if it's in the 9s like this one, that 0.2 of a point grade higher. Light, clean, and press. On books like this, I would definitely do it. You just want to. You want to give it that extra tuck before you send it off. And it's also a semi-key too, because the Return of Green Goblin, as you can clearly see on the cover. All Green Goblin stuff with Spider-Man is hot. See, I'm not even opening it that much because after I show this, I'm putting it in the bag. Look how clean that is. Okay, guys, I'm not going to handle it no more. It's a pretty motherfucker. Here's a look at the spine one more time. It needs to be graded. I see a lot of books that shouldn't be graded. And I'm like, what the F, right? Oh, God, you want to talk about a horror story? I had a guy one night, this is years ago, it was a dude that was selling books out of California. Nice guy. I'm not going to say his name because he's a good guy. He still sells. But he put a book back in the bag and board. And it was a book like beautiful like this. And as soon as he shoved the book in, right, he's doing it fast. Zoom. He bent the fucking corner back. I was like, no. Be good to these. How would you treat your girlfriend? How would you treat your boyfriend? Treat him the same way. Ha, this thing is fucking hot. Not as hot as you, Susan. See, the Scotch tape was not used in the production of that. I'll put it there. Tower Power. All right.
Oh, cool.
It is second half as Harry as Green Goblin. I got $47 right now to Sam's Group. Got 47. I'm gonna go ahead and start the clock. You got 3 minutes. It's got 3 minutes. Okay, now I got 27 Bronze Age Ghost Riders. I got 50 to M. Wiggins. He's wigging out. He's wigging out at 50. He is wigging out at 50. I got 27 Bronze Age Ghost Riders. Okay. Boom, boom. 27 of them. I couldn't believe that other box didn't sell, even when it had free shipping with it. All these Ghost Riders, there might be like one dingleberry in the mix, but most of these are absolutely stunning, beautiful, with great looking backs to them. Just like I like my women with great looking backs. Oh, you pig. Psh, women like great asses too. She stares at my ass all the time. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Susan, you're staring at my ass. Boom. All Bronze Age. All good looking. I want that Lego fucking thing there. You know what's bad is? I'm old enough. I fucking had that. I love looking at the back of these comics. She'll tell you all the time I'm fucking like looking at it, marveling at the toys, wanting to. Like the inner kid in me wants to set in for these fucking ads. We had an interesting conversation as I was setting up. I won 100 toy soldiers. Asked me if a young Pete sent in for those.
I bet.
Yeah, he did. I sent in for everything mail away. I actually was a frequent flyer with Mile High Comics back before they really, really got huge. I'm talking like early 80s. And I would sit there and I was just like, I'd be like a kid and I have like my list. They have like a checklist in there and I'd have my list. Tongue hack. They'll put mark one. I want this one. I want this one. I want this one. I want this one. And my grandmother was pretty good to me. And, she'd put cash in the envelope with my little dream list. And I did. Oh God. I mean, I was just as enthusiastic as I was for the Sears Roebuck catalogs for Christmas. With that, I'd get into it, and I sold. I was a door-to-door salesman for Olympic. I did that. I was like that kid, you know. I hustled. I sold turtles, like baby turtles, when I was a kid. I knew where they would hatch. I'd sell them. I always had some kind of hustle on the side.
That's good shit.
If I wasn't getting in trouble in school for kicking some dude's ass, I was like getting in trouble for actually running a business selling comics and cards in school, or trading and selling turtles, and not the ones that I pooped up my ass before the auction. These gorgeous books. They are. You got 27 Bronze Age. Yeah, I'm close to your age. I'm real close to your age. I'm real fucking close to your age. In fact, Susan's laughing. 27 of these Bronze Age Ghost Riders, 150 buys them now. You're paying just over $5 a piece on them. 27 Bronze Age Ghost Riders. All of them. Here's your example. That's about the average grade of them. Most of these are, I'd say, 8.85 to 9.92. Some of them are like 9.4s. I mean, we're talking some smokers here. You're getting them for about $5 a piece, right around $5 something a piece. Yeah, I'm holding at 36. There you go. I'm holding at 36. I love you, Chad. You're trying to get me to give you some things. I'll have to send you a damn bouquet. Anyways, 27 of them for $150. 27 of them. Like I said, some boxes are cheaper, some aren't. This here is 27 of these. You can't be like a little child that's like mad because the gumball machine wants 25 cents for a gumball. I mean, I'm freaking, getting 27 of these Bronze Age Ghost Riders for $150. Look, we can go the slow, painful route, and you can try to buy them off the stand at $10 a piece, which I was doing all last night and in previous auctions. These are all beautiful.
I mean, take advantage of the Black Friday sale. Black Tuesday.
He wants a vitamin P. Yeah, but the Monday, it's Cyber Monday. These are all of these are just absolutely gorgeous copies. Probably the average goddamn grade's an 8.5 on these. All of these are good looking books. Last tell you what I do. Last offer is $135 for the group. You're literally stealing them at that price. And keep in mind, at $135, if you haven't bought anything yet, you'd meet your $10 quota.
Yeah.
Meaning you would go at $100, you get $10 off for Cyber Monday. So it's $135 for the group here. Plus, like I said, if you haven't bought anything yet and you haven't met your $100 quota tonight, then you get these, and you're going to automatically eclipse that $100.
Yeah.
So you're technically going to get these for $125.
And thank y'all for the likes. We're up to 20 now.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We almost got more likes than we do viewers.
Mm-hmm. If you've just popped in, give us a like.
All right, guys. I'm not going to sell them for less. Again, I can have another, I can use these in another sale.
Yeah.
I have another box of Ghost Riders. At $135, that's absolutely laughable to sell them, because you'd be getting them because you're going to be getting them. You're going to be getting a $10 off of it anyways, and then at that point you're getting them for less than $5 a book. And I'm not going to sell Bronze Age Ghost Riders, for that damn cheap. So that's, like I said, it's boom, done. Good. DC Silver Age. I got war books here. I got I'll tell you what I'll do. I got a lot here. I'll do.
Thanks for the likes, y'all.
I got DC, Marvel, War, Independent, some things mixed in. Woo! Yeah, I think he does want vitamin P. Gorgeous book, guys. I got Wiggins at 50. This book is a stunner. Okay? It's the last pedigree book I have right now for the from the Michael McFadden collection for Spider-Man. I have other pedigree stuff, but not Spider-Man ones. It's signed on the back by Michael McFadden. He has some of the highest grade books on CGCs like Census on different categories. I'm just going to be conservative and say this is a 9.4. I'm being conservative, okay? Because it's Bronze Age. Anything can happen in grading, believe me. All of us have found that out. That's Mylar. So the any kind of crazy reflection you're seeing is on the bag. I already had it out once. I'm not taking it out again. It hasn't been read. If you go to even try to open it, you already start feeling like the pressure because it's still tight. I'm at 50. We're going to count it down now. And then I'm going to open up this box here. This is going to be a pretty good super flash deal here. All right, here you go. We're at 50 right now to M. Wiggins. Don't get sniped because I'm telling you right now, somebody wants this book. And I tell you what, if somebody during the countdown, if they end up bidding 75, I'll stop the countdown. Okay? I'll give you 1 minute. Whoever bids 75 gets it right now. I'll give you 1 minute. Oh, done.
Nice.
Snooze, you lose, folks. Hey, I'm here to sell. I'm here to move some stuff. Just telling you right now. How about this pretty book? A book that's trending. And personally, I probably with a bidding war doing a countdown, I probably could have got 100 for that.
Yeah.
And but I try to give you guys a decent deal. All right. Let me see here. That's on deck. That's on deck. No, I want to do an offer here. Buy it now on this book. Fantastic Four, number 135. That's a beauty. This is also from the McFadden Pedigree Collection. Right now, and I also think that I've some of these titles that I had a lot of his pedigrees on, I think are drying up.
Yeah.
I have some Wonder Woman pedigrees and some other things like that. What I have here at the studio tonight, this is the last two of my Fantastic Fours here at the studio. Michael McFadden pedigree. That's a gorgeous book. I'd say it's probably, somewhere in the 9.2 range. I'll take 20 by it now on that. 20 by it now on this one. That does not include the Defenders. Okay, that's $20 buys it now. It doesn't hurt to me to tuck them away. Done.
Nice.
Montalti. Bartolo Colon Montalti of Monte Cristo. Here's another one. That's a $20 buy it now. Fantastic Four 197. It's also a pedigree. It's the last of the McFadden pedigrees for Fantastic Four tonight. Beauty. I have $20 BIN on that one. That's it. There are no more of the Fantastic Fours here tonight. Well, I got the Fantastic Fours. I got a couple of Fantastic Four boxes.
Yes.
Yeah, Jason got it. That's a smoker. It's a $20 BIN, and we'll put it back. That one's at least a 9.4.
Y'all ought to get it. McFadden didn't put just any old crap in these backboards.
No. This was stuff that was meant to go get This was stuff that was meant to go get graded.
Get this graded.
Well, he had stuff, and this is a black background too. $20 BIN, and we're gonna move on here. I just put it back in the box. I'm gonna put it back in the box. Now, like I said, it's not like I'm dying. Oh God, I gotta sell it. What am I gonna do? Oh my God, you have me over a barrel. We were like a millisecond apart.
Just talking about how close they were.
All right, key book here. This has been a hot trending book. Defenders number 10. It's got the Hulk versus Thor Ragnarok cover. Everybody knows this is a hot book. This is a beautiful copy. It's a $40 start. $40 start. It's a nice 7.0 copy. It's a 7.0 copy, which is probably about, in my opinion, probably $150 to $200 book. You can go fact check that. Got a little, and that's why it is a 7, because right there. That's about the biggest discrepancy. And you see right here, you ain't really seeing it. Light press on it. No one's doing the details like I'm doing. That's a hot cover. That's easily in the Defenders series. This is probably the number. You got Defenders number 1, and then you have first appearance of Defenders, and then you have this book. Those are your 3 big Defenders books. And anywhere, I don't think this is the way. How do you know if a book hasn't been read? I literally have to almost force it to open. When I hold it like this, it snaps right back. Like, I don't want to open it no more than that. Okay? Please don't do that. Don't force it, okay? Got sharp corners. Nice book. Clean pages. You're waiting for the back. Well, baby's got back. Baby's got back. Let the bidding begin. They're like, wow, it's clean and white. I'm like, you bigot, you. Anyways, nice. Needs a little press. Don't force it. That's what she said. Susan's like, you bunch of dirty old bastards, you. Well, bid on it. Bid down on it. Bid down on it. Nice gloss. Clean and press would really, really, really tidy this book up. And it's sturdy. It's good as it looks nice as it is. It looks nice as it is. No apologies on it. In my personal collection, I don't even have tape around my books. Susan will tell you that.
Yeah, no.
My PC collection does not have tape.
You're very very careful about that.
Yeah, my PC don't even have tape around it and stuff.
Mm-mm.
Here you go, guys. On the stand. I'll keep the clock up because I want to get around to just doing the boxes. You got a 3-minute go on this one, on the Defenders 10. Okay? We're at $40 to Emilio Estevez Rodriguez. He is E-Rod, I'll call him. Get it? E-Rod. E-Rod's in it at $40. He bid $40 to make you holler. He gets paid to do wow thing. Bangs are pretty badass. Don't forget, we will be doing a giveaway at the conclusion of the auction series with a full-size 50-inch leg lamp from Christmas Story. You will get it shipped in the mail in boxes that say Fragile. Come to me with pink flamingo sun rays. Mm-hmm. Point to the box there, Vanna. Gives you the hippie. Vanna does the pointing and waving. She does the hippie fingers. New York does rule, actually. I'm a little biased about New York, though. All right. Here goes, guys. You got a couple of minutes because they don't have Defenders 10. Emilio is raping me at $40 right now on a book that's probably at least a $150 book. I say it's a solid, in my opinion, it's a 7.0. On a bad day, it's a 6.5. I think it's a 7.0. Okay, so I got a deal for you. I have 65 Superman and Flash books. I got 45 from Sanskrit. I got 65 Superman and Flash books. One money. And I'll tell you what I do. 65 Superman Flash books for $50 buys it now. They're that's about half and half. Sort of like my coffee, okay? Although sometimes I do drink it dark and black. It's $50 buys it now on that group of 65 books. 65 books you're getting for a buck a piece. Okay, we have 52 to Zapardo. We have 52 to Zapardo here on the stand. A Defenders 10. It's 65 buys it now. It's about half Superman, half Flash. It's 50 books. It's 65 books. There's 65 books. There's 65 of these books in this box for $50. I'm not going to go lower than that. I'm not. They can go fuck themselves. But no one enjoys the hobby anymore. They just are going, I can't become a millionaire. I'm like, okay, well, buy a book and read the goddamn thing. I'm going to start doing that again. I'm going to go back to my readings where I would read like Gold Key comics or some of the, because she knows I like the obscure stuff like Twilight Zone and shit. Yeah. And I would read the books on here and people would be going, nah, sell a book. And I'd read the whole fucking thing.
I think you should get back to reading books on here.
Because, well, I want the people, to God, for God's sake, see the fucking hobby for what it is. You need to collect people. Don't just be like, I'm going to go to heaven with millions of dollars. I'm going to be golden books. You know, come on, people. That's 65 books. You got Flash. These are, so far, these are all Flash. There's Flash and Superman. 65 of them for $50. You're getting less a buck a piece, you know. And some are not bagged and boarded because, well, that's how I got them. And if I freaking if I stopped for every single, you know, book, there's a Bronze Ager there. Okay, these right here alone are worth more than what I'm offering. Like I said, I'm going to probably just I'm going to offer up some other box lots. These right here, again, 65 books for $50. And it's Flash and Superman.
Flash.
It's Flash and Superman. 65 of them. Here's some Bronze Agers here. And, yep, boom. And these are nice looking, too. It's 65 books for $50 the stack.
Are y'all interested in anything?
I mean, seriously. I
mean,
right. I mean, is your dick halfway from being limp? I mean, this is like, that's Superman. This is Flash. It's 65 for the stack. I'm not even gonna bother. The rest of these Superman. That's a cool one there. Where he's riding like the swastika marked torpedo there. I got like 3 of those. I know those are about 10, 15 a piece on average. And there might be more than that. I'm not sure. And some of them I know in here are actually I noticed some, like that one there, and there's probably about a $10 book. But I'm gonna put them up.
You have to be a lame motherfucker not to like Flash.
Well, it's that it's not that, hon. It's that they like Showcase 4. They like, Flash 139. If it's not, who collects, and I respect him for that, is Mark Ingstrom.
Yeah.
Yep, I sure do. Do you know the ultimate timer is? It's me. I've been running Facebook. I ran auctions on Facebook Live going back 5 years ago when it first started. When I first started on Facebook Live, it was me and like 5 other guys doing live auctions. Literally. It was me. It was like James O'Brien, I believe, in my opinion, is the first person to do Facebook Live auctions. There was Eric Von Turst, there was that Tucky character, and some other people. Jason Wallace, good guy. He hadn't even started yet. Zach was early, but he's become a damn con artist, and he needs to be out of the whole business. But anyways, $50 for the box. I'm not gonna go lower. It's 65 books. 65 bucks. I mean, not for nothing. That's just a steal. Yeah, I know the clock's going. I count down. I count down books as they here's an ultimate timer. I'll show you. Watch this. We're at $57, right? Watch this shit. I'm about to go commando up in this motherfucker. Now, don't get butthurt, okay? And if you do, I've got Prep H on hold. I'm not like malicious. It's just I hit hard. I hit hard. That's what my coaches taught me, okay? Anyways, but I'll treat you good. All right? And you won't get rustled, and you won't get beavered, and you won't get barosed, okay? Anyways, boom. Defenders 10, good looking book. I can tell you one thing. You go to some of these auctions, you don't see any background. All you see is a book, right? Imagine this pretty girl's not in the screen. Imagine my big obnoxious self is not in the screen, right? And bam, like all you see is the book, right? So Susan, duck out the way. Okay? She's not in the screen. Get your pretty face. Turn away.
There you go.
Okay? And all you see is a book. And they're like, all right, guys, I got this book up here. I'm going to start it at $200. And then the next thing you know, like it's sitting there and no one's bidding. And you'll see like there's 3 eyeballs and it goes down to 0. Anybody interested in this book? And there's like 1 eyeball, and that's the person's mother watching in the next room. And it's like, all right, last and final call. And then like 20 minutes later, the goddamn book's still up there. And then 30 minutes later, they're like,
and then
7th
somebody
call.
will like creep their hand in there and maybe adjust the book a little bit.
But you don't see part of her pretty face. All you see is like a creepy hand. You're not gonna see all this fucking 18 karat here. And it's gonna be a creeping hand come in and put the book in, and it's really bad.
It's good shit.
Yeah, I know, right? That I've never heard of before. Oh, okay. You got them, didn't you? Did you get them? Did he get those yesterday? I get a lot of I get a lot of like black related stuff, like everything from wind up toys, postcards. I have some. You know what's funny is, a lot of that stuff was disbanded because of political correctness. My number one buyer of black politically incorrect collectibles, black people, hands down, hands down.
I'm not scared. I promise you that, Tower.
Well, I'll hit you up if I get some like black related stuff. You know, Afrocentric stuff. I'll hit you up. Okay, been up too goddamn long. I've been called out by. Took me for 100, but thankfully the CC company paid out. See. Okay, I got 60 here to Emilio Estevez. I got 60, 60, 60, 60, 60 goes 75, 60 goes 75, 60 goes 75, 60 goes 75. I'm going to count down now. 15-second countdown now. I tell you what I do. I'll make you another deal here. The first person to bid 75 gets the book. Martha Washington goes to war. 75. So first person bid 75 takes it. First person bid 75 takes it. Emilio.
Cool.
Emilio got that. He snagged it. He snagged it. That's the Brooklyn Brawler. Not for nothing. I mean, he's violent. He's the return to gang violence. I'm afraid of Emilio. I really am. He worries me. He does. He worries me. It's give Emilio this book. It's called a Moment of Silence, like the 9/11 book from Marvel.
Okay.
Give that to him for free. Yeah, I do that all the time, giving shit away. It's an illness. You know what I'm saying? It's an illness. It's an illness. I mean, all right. Pretty book here. Black Cat's on there. You know you want to fuck her up the ass. Peter's getting ready to go balls deep in her. Mary Jane Watson's back there. I'll take her from behind while Peter gets her, okay? I'll tell you what, years ago, I was at this Comic-Con, right? Emilio got banked. Yeah, man. He's one of them lawyers. But anyways, he'll watch it. Watch it what you say. He'll sue your ass. Anyways. But for real, though, he can wrestle you and then sue you. I like that. I like that. I like that. He'll hit you with the goddamn double leg or front headlock and then wear your ass out and sue you.
Any Teen Titans?
Last night, we sold a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I mean, we fucking were balls deep in Teen Titans. I sold about a month ago, I sold a really nice number 1. It was like a 7.0 or something like that. I mean, I've sold, their first appearance and all that too. We had this series, we sold a first new Teen Titans. Beautiful book here. I'll do a $40 start on that one. That's hot. I don't even care if I sell it. Look at that fucking shiny ass there. So I was at a Comic-Con. This thing's high grade too. It's a fucking smoke hair. Okay? $40 start. I'll tell you something. I was at a Comic-Con. Yeah, we will be putting this up tonight. So get me some people, get me some view-wise, and hit the like button. Get me to 30 likes, folks. All right? We're going to be doing a giveaway next. I'm going to be giving this away. We're going to pull it out the damn alien head. Oh, did you show that reel? Did you show that reel?
No, not yet.
Show the reel there, pretty girl.
Cool.
I told my ex-wife that too. I'm always late.
It comes in a tin.
Especially when I get ready to go. It comes in a tin and there's no cookies in there.
No cookies.
You
do get a neat film reel.
Sans Group has all the cookies.
This is Texas Chainsaw Massacre. This is an original Green Band trailer film.
And it comes with her advertising with a country accent.
Yeah, there's no doubt where I'm from.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But yeah, so this is of the remake movie of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But it's still an original film reel. Still an original Green Band trailer. This would have been played at the movie theater. They pop that in there and show you the previews before your movie. Okay, Mr. Distraction. But yeah, that's $30 if anybody wants
$30 buys it now. Get a good pretty lady here. That's her sale, not mine. And you can watch that Texas Chainsaw Massacre trailer over and over and yank off to it and shit and wish you were fucking chopping people's fingers off one by one. Daryl said, did he say he wants it? What's he saying? Are you saying?
He's saying 35 millimeter. I don't know if that means he wants it or not.
Did you say it was 35 millimeter?
Yeah, it's 35 millimeter.
Yeah, it's 35.
I didn't specify.
All right. Guys, I started this at 40. I won't go any lower. I'll start it at 30. Otherwise, you can practice fucking yourselves. Less than 30, and you can practice fucking off. You can hold your breath and all that shit. Like do like the little infants do where they hold their breath and then they pass out. They do that. They'll hold their breath and pass out. You ever seen it done?
Yeah.
I've seen it done. I'm just sitting there and laugh going, keep doing it. You'll get tired of that eventually. They go,
seen kids pull that.
I got Sam's group at 35, so he can stay alive. I got 35, 35, 35, get a 40, 35, 35, 35, get a 40, 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 35, get a 40. Yeah, I was up late. We were up till 9 a.m. I mean, the sun was coming through the windows, burning my ass in here.
Oh God.
And I'm salty as shit. I was cranky as fuck. Even my dog Jake was fucking cranky. Fucking, I was like, God damn it, give me a Happy Meal. Fuck. Buddy, I've sold every. I don't have one right now. I don't know. I've got a box of ASMs I'm going to sell. I got a box of ASMs I'm going to put up. Hey, New Mutants 87 gold cover second print, $5. Buys it now. Not to be confused with this book. I'm just sitting it here, okay? $5 buys that now. I'm telling you right now, these second prints are going to eventually surpass the first prints. Chad got it. Guy's a smart buy, buddy. Cool. I'm telling you now, Silver Sable, gosh damn it,
how much it sell for?
$5. But anyway, Silver Sable, Carnage, and Cable, those second prints and stuff, I'm telling you now, are going to surpass. Listen to me. When I was younger, right? Well, even going back, if you go back 15 years ago, even 10 years, if you go back 10 years ago, it wasn't until the live video auctions that people started saying, it's a newsstand. Newsstands are worth more. It used to be that if it had a newsstand mark on it, it was like, that's a newsstand. I ain't kidding you. That's how it was.
Yeah.
It was like, that's a newsstand. Newsstand actually kind of took away. Now it's like, oh, fuck. It's fucking Rocket Raccoon first appearance newsstand. You know, it's an ASM 300 newsstand. Back when those books first came out, that was like a scarlet letter A on it almost. Now it's different. I'm telling you, those gold and silver, the silver and gold, like second, third prints of those first appearances, because they're generally within, relatively that same time frame of the print run. Those, I'm telling you now, they're a lot harder to find, and a lot of them sat in dollar boxes and even 50-cent boxes. And finding them in decent shape, that's an adventure. They're out there. I've had them. I've had 9/8 in all of them. What I really wish they did, I wish they did a New Mutants 98 like that. That would be bitching. If they did a New Mutants 98 gold or silver second print cover, that would be fucking tits. I'll tell you the coolest thing I've seen. It exists. There is a Hulk 181 Pence variant with the Pence price. People go, I'm going, dude, there's a Hulk 180. There's a Hulk 120. There's a Hulk #1 Pence variant. I've seen it within the last year because my friend over there at Trilogy Comics there, Gerald Hogan had it.
Yeah. He
had Hulk #1. He don't have them no more. He sold them a long time ago. He had Hulk #1 Pence variant and the regular 12-cent issue. Well, I appreciate that, Daryl. Appreciate that. The door is right. Pete is one of the best dealers out there, and we should support him as much as we can. Look at that story, Mike, before. We don't have to worry about that nonsense. Exactly. You don't have to, right? You don't have to worry about it because I'm going to treat you right here and I ain't going to fuck you over, you know? And it's crazy. It's crazy. There has to be a mental illness, okay? I'm seriously, like when Bruce Beavers was actively fucking people over and he ripped people off for thousands. I ain't talking about 1,000, I'm talking tens, well into the tens of thousands. And I kept telling people he has a rip sheet from here to fucking Haiti. Multiple jail visits, everything. And everybody's like, hey, he's such a wonderful guy. And I was like, he talks like, he sounds just like Jim Neighbors. Golly, because he got from Kentucky. I'm like, dude.
It's a shame.
Dude, I'm like, dude, nuh-uh. I said, that guy, I would, because he lives not far from where my daughter lives. So I stopped by his house, dude. That guy was more dysfunctional than goddamn Macaulay Culkin. I mean, seriously, I was like, what the fuck? I ain't going to talk about it on here, what things I've seen. But I'll tell you this much. And if he wants to see me, he can come see me in person. That goes for all three of them I've talked about tonight. They can all come see me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seriously, they can be number 15. They can be number 15. That shovel slash fucking, with the finish with the elbow. But
thanks, Daryl.
Yeah, anyways, yeah, appreciate that.
But yeah, it's a shame. It's crazy that people have to be the way they are, but that's how I met Pete. I met Pete buying from him.
She did. She comes. My mother and I had an antique auction business, and we had an antique store in downtown Petersburg, Virginia. And she would come in there all the time and stare at my tits and shit. And I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing, little girl? Quit staring at my tits. And I'm like, God damn it, man.
You're goofy as shit.
There you go again. I don't have to put something over it or something. Like feel like violated now. Like you got Superman fucking laser. Anyways. All right. I'm gonna do a giveaway because I feel given. Bring the alien head out, little miss. We're gonna give away the Spawn 200. And yes, you can win again. So Chad won last night. He could potentially win again. This does not disqualify you from the final drawing for the leg lamp, okay? I want to make a disclaimer with the leg lamp, okay? International customers on the leg lamp. I'm not going to ship a leg lamp out of country, okay? That's just going to cost, I'd go broke, okay? I'd go BK bankrupt, okay? If you're an international buyer like Australia, Canada, any international buyer outside the U.S., I will pay you $250 the equivalent of the leg lamp. And that's for international customers only. So U.S. customers don't go, hey, I was thinking you're getting a leg lamp, bitch. Okay, so this is a nice book here. It was priced at the shop. That price tag's pretty old. That's not up to date. And it's probably went up by it. Spawn 200. It's a 1 in 25 black and white Lee variant incentive. Okay, it's high grade. That's what I'm giving away in the middle of this auction. Hell, last series I gave away a fucking ASM 300. It was like about a goddamn 8.0. I did that.
I see we've got more peeping toms that didn't like. We've had a lot of really awesome people liking our video. If you've just tuned in, give us a thumbs up.
Why'd you do that?
Did I cause that?
Yeah, you caused that.
I caused you a thumbs up.
You caused me a thumbs up. All right, pretty girl, pick it out. Whoever she picks out gets this book. This is Spawn 200. Black and white Lee variant incentive. No 1 in 25s. Who?
It's Baron Burnley.
Baron Burnley got it?
Yes.
Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Hold that up there. Hold it up there because I want to do something real quick. Hold it up there. Hold it up there. I want to do something right quick. Okay, because I'm a photographer. A photographer. God, I sounded ghetto as shit.
Photographer?
Okay, do me a favor. Hold it close to the book. Bring it down to the book. Hold it up straight. Tilt it up. Take it. It's a major award. Oh, God. He's going to be asking me a million questions in the morning. Oh my God, what is this book? Is this worth $2 billion? He's
What
gonna
do I
be.
do?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, that goes back in.
It goes back in. That's too funny. So, yeah, Aaron bought. I'll show you what Aaron bought. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's better coming from me though. It's better coming from me. You won the drawing for the Spawn 200. Almost done.
You're good. I was just reading comments.
All right, back to the auction here. So I'll show you something right quick. See, Aaron did some buy it nails, but he got a fair amount of entries. He bought this from me. He bought the Betty Page. It's numbered to like 50, like black and white statue. He bought that from me. The ultimate sex toy. Just imagine if she inflated and get a full silicone. You can get, they're out there. You can get full silicone size of, not the statue, but yeah, he got that from me.
Right on, Daryl. And thank you to everybody who's liked. Thank you. Big time.
Yeah, raise it to 30, motherfuckers. Okay. Woo! Sweet Lola, baby. Jesus. Okay. This is like first appearance of Wolverine's daughter. That's what it says. I've looked it up and everything. It's first appearance of Wolverine's daughter. Marvel Comic Presents #5 with Spawn on the cover. I'll take for that. It's a beautiful copy. I'll take $10. $10 for that book. That originally had a $25 price tag. High grade, beautiful book. It's like a 9496 copy. I'll take $10 for that one. I'm going to call this one here. And we are getting ready to do some damage here, folks. Give me 35 viewers. I'm going to put that up. Okay, good. Mr. Mike got that.
How much was that?
It's $10.
Cool.
It's $10.
Yeah.
Mr. Mike, wait a minute. Is he saying 5? I'm not going to take 5 for it. It's $10. If you pass on it, then Million's going to get it for 10. Because he just said MCP. Okay, I see the 5. Okay, no, I'm not going to do 5 on it, but it was a $25 price tag on it. Oh, it's issue 5. Well, I said that. Are you okay? He wants it. Okay, gotcha. He wants it. Okay, good. I was just trying to be, because sometimes people make offers and all. No, I get you. All right, going to call this now. I got Sands Group at $35. I swear to God, man, I'm needing like a cup of coffee or some shit like that right now. I swear to God. But you know what? The bangs are all right.
Yeah.
We got to clean that coffee maker and get
Yes, we do.
Sands Group's up. Used to be about $75 book in the day. It'll go up. It goes like this, a roller coaster.
Yeah.
I got Gino at 37. Gino Hernandez is at 37. If you know old pro wrestling, Gino Hernandez was like a champion wrestler back in the 70s, 80s. Gino Hernandez. He was a badass, actually. This is Amazing Spider-Man. Let me tell you the number so people won't know. It's number 606 variant cover. It's number 606. Amazing Spider-Man issue 606 variant cover. Spider-Man's getting ready to go balls deep in Black Cat. Let me tell you about this. I was going to tell you earlier. So I was at this convention years ago, and this woman come in. She was a real model. And she stood, I swear to God, she was probably at least 5'10" on a short day. And I like tall women. I like all women. But that's, another story. I like them short and tall. I even dated a midget one time. That's a fact. Hey, she was feisty. She was too mean, though. She had a complex. But anyways, long story short, I'm going to hell for this. I swear to God, I'm going to hell for this. Okay. The woman that came in dressed as Black Cat, I swear to God, every guy fucking in the middle, center field, right, straight, far left, back to the right, we're all looking at her. That suit had to have been like baked on enamel to her. And she looked the role. Anyway, you could have taken a brick and smashed it on her, and it wouldn't have, it'd have been, the brick would have turned to cinder block. She was solid as a rock. That song, She's a Brick House.
Yeah.
That's gonna start playing as soon as she walked to the door. She bad. She was bad to the bone. I'm just telling you that. Anyways, enough of my fucking perverted fucking Black Cat stories. Just if you see that model playing her, just pray to shit, put on a bunch of weight, put on the same outfit. I don't think she did that. I think her business is being hot. Like right here. Issue 606, ASM 606. Oh my God, painted on latex. That's even better. 606 variant cover. We're at 37 right now to Gino Hernandez at 37, 37, 37, 37, go to 40, 37, go to 40. First person that bids 50 gets the book. First person that bids 50 gets the book. I'm counting it down now. You're going to do a 15-second countdown now. We're at 37 to Gino Hernandez. First person that bids 50 gets the book. First person that bids 50 gets the book. I'll count it down. If I'm in the middle of the countdown and the first person that bids 50, I'll do it. If not, it'll be whoever's the high bidder, okay? And that's being fair, because this is potentially, with the right people in the crowd, that could go up to $100. So I'm like, hey, but I will do it now. We're at 37 to Gino. You got to go at least 38. If you bid 50, I'll just call it and you win the book, okay? Who's going to hit the fucking golden buzzer? You know what I'm saying? Here you go. I'm at 37. You got to go 38. I'm looking for 50. You bid 50, you'll automatically pull the book. If I'm in the middle of the countdown, if I'm out to the last 1 second, pull the book. Here goes. 15, 14, 13, 12. I'm counting slow for the lag. 11. Give me the 30 viewers. 10. 9er. On this book, 8. 7. 6. Lots of stuff to sell. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1 at $40 a Sans Group. Good job. Should have just taken it to 50 and you won the book. That book is smoking. That's like a buttocks cover right there, buddy.
So it's, did you pin it?
Yeah, it's 40.
To Sans Group?
Sans Group got it, $40. Good job there, Sans Group. Dude, good job. I put a little fight bell in. I haven't done the fight book because I fucking forgot tonight over all the hype and shit. I forgot my fight bell. Fight, 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 fight! Boo!
You know your dog is a lazy fucker.
That dog's a piece of shit. Hold on a second.
He started ringing that damn bell, and he's stretched and didn't even fucking wake up. He just fucking stretched.
Meanwhile,
look at that funny fucking smile he's got.
This is the sight going on at my front door right now. This is my guard dog at the front door of the studio. Look. I rang the fight bell. He didn't even move. Okay.
No, he stretched, but he didn't wake up.
He stretched?
He stretched, but he didn't wake up.
That's a piece of shit right there. Look at him. That is a big piece of shit. Jake from State Farm. My pit bull is named Jake. We call him Jake from State Farm. Is a big 150-pound piece of shit pit bull. He's a spoiled brat. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Street Fighter. Well, I've been in a lot of street fights. I don't brag about it. It's just shit. I'm just that guy, and she'll tell you, I avoid going to bars, clubs,
Yeah.
and I do. I worry about what I will do because I don't do a lot of talking. He's guarding Fort Knox, man. I don't do a lot of talking. I don't have a whole lot of patience for. Hey, you do this first, and then if you punch first, I'll do this. I'm just gonna fucking. I'm gonna grab a chair. I'm gonna grab a chair, pull cue. I'm gonna, I'm gonna get a bottle. I'd be honest with you.
Yeah.
Years ago, I was in an IHOP, and I'll talk about my fight story sometimes here. And I fought in and outside the ring. Okay, I was in an IHOP. This is out in Oklahoma, Edmond, Oklahoma, where I was going to college at University of Central Oklahoma. And I went to IHOP. That's how I got this girlish figure. Working. Because it got all that nice, healthy food. And I was doing the work for the National Guard. I was I was active Air Force before going to the Guard. But hell, I thought I'd go to college and do Guard part-time after I got the active Air Force. I traveled more in the goddamn Guard than I did in the motherfucking goddamn active Air Force. Dude, they love activating your fucking ass. Anyways, I fucking got in, I was sitting there, and this one kid, and he had a real bad reputation local for fucking starting fights. A lot of fights. His parents were wealthy, and he became, I guess, as he got into high school years and in early college years, he became the wannabe thug. Those are actually sometimes more dangerous because they're trying to prove themselves. And because he had money, he got around, some gang environment and stuff like that, and was, because he had money.
Yeah.
Money talks, bullshit walks. Anyways, he's in there, and one night he saw me in my Air National Guard, my Air Force uniform. And I was on my laptop working because I would be doing a lot of transcribing. I did oral interviews with people. I'm not going to go no further than that. Okay. I'd be transcribing the interview. I'd have a headset on, and I got up to go to the bathroom, and the motherfucker said something to me, because this is back when the war in Iraq was raging. And he said something to me about something about people dying in Iraq. And I gave him that look, and I can't reduplicate it, but you've seen me get that look.
Yeah.
And he didn't say anything else that night. And then another night, I was up there in my civvies, and I was, doing some more research work. I have to get out. If I'm inside my apartment, I live in a house now. If I got outside my townhouse, I did better. If I was cooped up in there inside my house, there was too many distractions. So I would get out in public. It felt good. Get out in public. Anyways, the guy ended up saying something to me again. I brushed it off again. And then he said that one night, I just felt it. He's sitting over this booth, right? Say this is the booth, okay? Say this is like the booth here, okay? And the booth at like a IHOP. Say it's the booth, right? There was a girl sitting over here. There was a girl sitting over here, and there's a girl sitting over here. And he was sitting on the outside and this would be where the waitress or me or whoever could walk up to the table at. You entered into the booth like there. And anyways, I get to go to the bathroom, and he always would wait till I got to go to the bathroom. And this is about the third occurrence. And he said, "How many more bodies are you going to bag?" Something like that. And I went to the bathroom. He didn't say anything to me when I went to the bathroom. It was when I was leaving, and something told me that this guy was going to flip my switch. And the next thing you know, he fucking he said that to me as I come out the bathroom, and I'm in my civvies. I wouldn't have dared gotten in a fight in my military uniform.
Yeah.
And that's a mistake he made, because I'm off duty. I'm not even on guard. When I wasn't on active orders. I'm like, showtime.
Yeah.
And I wore rings back then too, baby. I don't even have my championship ring on. Fucking, I had that on. That was where he was getting whacked. And then the next thing you know, I'm going and I'm leaving the bathroom, right? He hadn't said anything to me yet when I walked to the bathroom. I was leaving out, and he said, "How many more bodies are you going to bag?" We're talking about the war in Iraq.
Yeah.
And the next thing you know, I felt, you ever been so mad that you go black with anger? And I actually felt the force of God. Before I knew it, I don't even remember my feet moving. I think I levitated over to the table. But get this, by this point, right? He's sitting on the outside of this bench. Say this is the table at IHOP. He's sitting on the outside. This girl here, and there's a girl here. He fucking jumps over her and gets on the other side of her, pushing her closer toward me. And I remember and the other girl goes, "Oh, hey," she was trying to dissuade me. That's all I remember. She said, she's being sarcastic. She's trying to dissuade me. She goes, "Hey, aren't you that guy that I saw at the anger management classes? Boy, you've come a long ways." And next thing you know, I leaped and jumped up on, and I jumped one leap. I'm up on the bench, like I'm on the seat. I jumped up and I'm hulked over her. And I've got some, for a short guy, I've got long arms. I reached over her. I clocked him good. I'm like, whack, whack. And he drops down below the table. And he starts screaming for help. The guy starts screaming for help. And I'm going, these girls, the girls scrambled under me. And the other girls, they took off. And I'm under the table getting him. Whack, whack, whack. I'm standing, I'm whack, whack, whack. And the next thing you know, I got about 3 or 4 people. And I was really good with the Iranian staff there. Like a couple of them had wrestled before. So we had that. Wrestlers, we have a brotherhood. And there are female wrestlers too. We have brother sisterhood. So they're pulling me off. And then the next thing you know, I come around and I'm raging. I come around, I grab a fucking wooden chair. You know those spinner signs that you see that go in the ceiling, tell you like, tasty fucking French toast, 3 for $1, spins around, have a hot mocha with your meal, it's little spinner things. Next thing you know, I freaking grabbed that chair. I took out the spinner sign. That thing went fucking flying. And I smashed the fucking chair. I got part of him. I hit part of him with the chair. Chair goes into splinters. And the next thing you know, I felt something reach around my waist, pick me up, and like did a 180 with me. And just literally, boom, sat me down on my feet like a kid. And I spin around, right? And it's the manager, and it's one of the wrestlers. It's one of the Iranian guys. He's looking around me. He goes, "Cool down, brother." He goes, "You're fine. You're fine." He goes, We've been watching this. He started it with you. This dude that I fucking swinging at, he's already left. He bolted. He ran out the IHOP. Oh, he had some fucking hornet stings on him, fucking man. I got him good. He had like NCAA tattooed across his head. Next thing you know, fucking cops are coming up there. Oh God. And it was cool because the manager and staff were like, "Look, this guy's a good guy. He's military, and these guys," because these Iranian guys were there. They left Iran because they are escaping Iran. They love everything about America, these guys. I'll tell anybody all the time, don't you dare say that all Muslims are bad. They're not. Okay. There's most of them are really great people. Okay. Most of them, it's just like anything else in any religion. But, they loved that I'd serving in the military. So, and they're really saying, "Look, this guy's been, telling a lot of anti-military shit." And the cops knew me because I had, close relations, like politically in town and stuff there too. I'd already gotten into politics. And because I was doing a lot of political work out in Oklahoma too. Anyways, this is the funny part. So they're coming over the area to see if there's anything left behind by the guy. He had a paperback book, right, that he left behind. It was a fucking Fight Club fucking paperback book he left behind. I think the guy was literally trying to like emulate what he was reading in the book. He just emulated starting it with the wrong person. But I did. I did pay the store. I did pay the store. I paid them. I asked them what I owed them, right? And they said nothing. I came up there and I gave them $200. I gave him 200 cash. I said, "Look, I'm not going to," I said, "You give it to one of your employees." I said, "Here's $200. The cops, nothing happened to me. That guy, he ran because he'd been on probation. He had already been in trouble with the law. I saw that son of a bitch about 2 months later. I'm in a Starbucks. I come outside. This son of a bitch is sitting at the table, right? He's sitting at the table, and fucking, I walked by. I was like this, and he froze, man. Like it was like a jackrabbit that just seen a wolf. And I was like that at him, and he fucking went like this in the chair, boy. He went like, yeah. And the girl that was with him, it was a different girl. He must have been a player because I had a girl with him. She starts laughing at him. And I go, dude, you're the biggest fucking pussy I've ever met. How does it feel to be a fucking pussy? And I just walked away laughing out loud. Great story.
It's good shit.
Yeah, that was good shit. Never had a problem with that motherfucker again. Some of his friends from around town, when they would see me before that, or like a few days after that, going, hey, he knows a lot of bad guys. I said, well, bring them on. I said, I'll fucking molest them too.
Yeah.
I said, I can give them an 18-carat discount. Hell yeah. So I tell a good story. Those are like one in a million stories, you know, but I'm a good guy. Just don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with Susie. Don't fuck with me. My mom and dad are dead, so you can't fuck with them. If you do, I'll still kick your ass. Don't fuck with my family. Don't fuck with my daughter. Don't fuck with my dogs and my cat and my animals. And don't fuck with my business and belongings. And you'll be okay. And above all, don't fuck with God. Because you fuck with God, I'll fuck you up. Even though I say God damn and fuck and all this other shit all the time. You know, been wearing the same crosses. These are all olive. This is all olive wood from Israel. I got that from a missionary. The cross and beads 30 years ago, been wearing it. Some of the guys that I went to school with 25 years ago plus have seen me on the live feed and going, they haven't seen me that long. They go, oh my God, you're still wearing that same necklace. I mean, it's turned dark from where I've worn it so long.
Yeah.
Anyways, long story. Start on this book here. Starting this book off at, let's get the party started right. All right. The lowest this book has recently sold for on eBay is $1,100. I'm not in here to take a loss. I'm going to start it at a fair price. You get immediate entry into the final drawing for winning this book. I'll start it at $900. That's Fantastic Four, number 49. It's a 4.0. It's white to off-white pages, good page color, white to off-white.
Hell yeah, Daryl. Thank you.
Give me the 30 likes, folks. It's a $900 start. That's well below God. It's a CGC 4.0, Fantastic Four, number 49. It's a really beautiful book. Personally, I think it's undergraded. Oh, goddamn, Jake. It's a 900 start. You're not going to see where I'm desperate and, oh, God, I'll suck your dick if you buy the book. I got 900 from Rob Dinger. He's like, well, nice. Fuck, I'll take it. Yeah, and it's worth more than that. Right now, the cheapest you can buy this, buy it now on the internet is $1,500. Okay? That's fact. People aren't giving away this book. They know. There's at some point here, seriously, people, I'm telling you now, this book right here in this grade, 3 years from now, will be a $5,000 book. I told people that about FF number 5. And I sold that one a couple of years ago on here. Really nice one. I sold it twice, actually. I sold FF5. Like, I got that book, the same book, 1 month apart. $925, $925. I go one, get a one down, one down, I go to 1,000. All right, guys. Now, I'm going to do another giveaway. We'll give away this punchline. Batman 92. High grade. She is sexy. I don't care what everybody says. She got the Betty Page bangs. Smoking hot Asian girl. She's smoking. Okay, do me a favor. Pull out the alien head.
Will do.
Now, I'm going to say this before we pick out, okay? Is that if you won the first item tonight on the drawing for this, you're not going to win a second time. If I pull Aaron Burnley's name again for this, yeah, for the final drawing, it still qualifies. But I want to give everybody a chance, okay? In fact, I'm going to pull from the bottom. Let's do this. Jason Perlman.
Nice.
And your entry still goes back in for the leg lamp. Can you mark Mr. Perlman?
Yes.
Nobody knows your eyes quite like Pearl. It's Jason the Pearl. All right. I got Venom number 1. Smoking high grade copy. $40 price tag at the store. $25 buys that now for the Venom. It's $25. That's a high grade one. That's a beautiful one. Jake, you suck. I'm always telling my dog he sucks. That's a $25 BIN. That's a nice book. Jason got that for $25. I'll mark it. I'll clerk it. Go ahead, take your time.
Perfect.
Hooked on Phonics Monkey worked for me. You're like, what? I'm talking about South Park. It was an episode where Cartman was having trouble spelling. So his mother entered him into a spelling bee. And she ordered him Hooked on Phonics Monkey. And then Hooked on Phonics Monkey ended up fucking him up at a spelling bee because instead of helping him, the little monkey would play little drum and cymbals. And next thing you know, the monkey stopped. And Cartman's like, come on, it's Phonics Monkey. And next thing you know, Phonics Monkey starts jacking off. He's like, God damn it. And then when they're back at Cartman's house, Phonics Monkey ended up killing Kenny, beating the fuck out of Kenny. And the two boys go, Phonics Monkey killed Kenny. And then Cartman goes, damn straight. Anyway, Perlman, writing you out here. Boom. All right. Woo! I'm at 925 to Patrick Ewart. He's at 925 kicking the fuck out of Rob Dinger in his pizza place. I'm going to go to Ohio and I'm going to buy some of his pizza and eat it.
Yeah.
If I drive to Ohio, motherfucker, I better get free pizza. I better get free pizza. I got 930 to Sands Group Collectables. Got 930. I'm going to sign the fight bell here, okay? You better give my fat ass. You better give Susie free pizzas because she'll have the munchies by then. Fight! That was a good story about IHOP because I really did. It felt good. Like when I was punching him in the head, it was like sex to my fist. It was like sex to my fist when I punch him in the head. It was. Yeah, I know. It's a major key. It's a major award. The soft glow of electric sex. Boom.
Feel attention.
CGC 4.0 blue label, white to off-white pages, Fantastic Four, number 49. It's the first full appearance of Galactus and Silver Surfer, and it's the first time they appear on the cover. Let's just get that right. He said he'll put me in the drawing for a free pizza. You better give me one. I've been good to you. Damn it. I've been good to you. Yeah. Be a drawing. I'll be the one. You'll put me and Susan's name in the drawing and Jake's name. And then Jake wins the pizza. And then Jake, the pit bull, doesn't share it with us.
That's how it go.
Oh, Jake wouldn't share it with us. That fat bastard could eat fucking 10 pizzas.
I know.
He ate one time because Jersey Mike subs, they love Jake over in Colonial Heights.
Yeah.
And they would save the meat rinds off the meat loops. They were, the different meats that they were cutting. And Jake became one of their favorites. And so they would literally save up the meat rinds. They had 6 pounds of meat. They fed this big fucker 6 pounds of meat. And this son of a bitch was still like, is that all you good? I know, right? Immediate entry should be. This is an immediate entry. Whoever wins this book will get the next pick on the dice roll. Factoid. Gets the next pick on the dice roll. God, that thing's big. They don't like that. They'll get to pick the next pick on the dice roll. This is immediate entry, folks. I mean, not for nothing, but I'm giving you a pretty goddamn good deal here. We're getting ready to do a bunch of box lots. All right.
He woke up refreshed.
He did wake up refreshed. That big son of a bitch.
Yeah.
No, State Farm Jake.
Jake sounds. Dinosaur.
He's a big fire lordosaur.
He is.
This is, I offered this earlier. I want to offer it one more time. This is Fantastic Four number 197. It's a 35-cent Bronze Age. This is a McFadden pedigree. It's the last one I've got there. I'm making the offer now. That is $15. Buys that now. And that's probably a goddamn 9.4.
Hell yeah.
That's a $15 BIN on that book. I'm sitting it here. It does not go with that. I got $9.50, $9.40, $9.50, $9.50 to Sands Group, $9.55 to Dinger, $9.55 to Dinger, $9.55, $9.55. I got a $9.60. Pullman bid, but these guys already were ahead. Barlow, Cologne, Montalti of Monte Cristo bought that. Fight!
I like how you can see it with his tail wagging.
Nah!
No.
All right.
What are you doing?
Got a group of this is a McFadden pedigree book group here. I'm putting them up. And guys, I do still have the Superman Valentines of 1940. These are all 1940 Superman Valentines. Personally, I will feel a little bit of victory for carrying them home with me if I don't sell them, but I'm not going to give them away. They're $25 a piece on those. I can show them closer if need be. I'm making sure Susan stays in view because she's hot over there. Hey, hot women sell.
You're cute.
You're a cash cow right now.
That's good to know.
Yeah. They ain't coming here to stare at my fucking haired bald ass. And I mean, they might be here to watch Jake lick his balls or something. Okay. This is a box lot. This has 22. There are 22 books here. There are 22 books here. Boom. There are 22 books here. All these are Wonder Woman McFaddens. You know, some of them are from Volume 1. Newsstand, high grade. All of these are high grade. All these are like, you're looking at all these are about 9.4s and better. Some of them are potentially 9.8s. McFadden won the award 2 years in a row for the best modern Wonder Woman collection. I'll show you that because I'm getting ready to I'm going to do some buy it nows with Wonder Woman slabs. I have about 300 different Wonder Woman slabs that are not all 9.8s. And yes, for you guys who didn't get your certificates with your Wonder Woman books, your slabs, I will be sending you extra ones in this shipment, okay?
Yeah,
So
let us know.
Let us know if you didn't get yours, okay? He won the award in 2000. Let me see. 2018. No, he won 2019. He won it in 2018 and 19. He won the award 2 years in a row in 2018 and 19. The award from CGC for Best Modern Wonder Woman Collection. Okay. Boom. I mean, when I say I've got Wonder Woman 9.8, I'm talking I have the whole registry, all the variants, everything you can think of at 9.8. I'm talking about I got close to 300 books. I have the whole modern Shazam runs at 9.8, including the signed one here by Jim Lee. That full cover signed by Jim Lee. It's 9.8. I got the whole Shazam run. I can sell that as a whole group even. I got 9.45. I got 9.55. I got 9.60 to Jason Perlman. Jason Perlman's at 9.60. Better than that. So here's a group. These are all McFadden pedigrees. There are 22 of them. 22 of them, okay? I'll go through them. I'm going to show you them, okay? Boom. Okay? If they had that pedigree, especially these Wonder Womans, that meant he thought they were at least 9.6, 9.8 for the Wonder Womans. I mean, some of the older stuff, if you see like Silver Age stuff, of course, he's not thinking it's a 9.8 all the time. I mean, I want for 22 of these, for 22 of these, I'll take $250 buys it now. You're getting them for $11 a book. Okay, we were getting it's 22 of these. All of them have the pedigree. Okay, here, look at this. Here's a $50 one right there, the Adam Hughes. That's actually an Adam Hughes. These are also, each one of these backboards signed by McFadden himself. That one right there is a $50 book, that Adam Hughes cover. It's got Joker in the background with her running. Buddy, he did win other awards. He did win other awards. That's just what I have for the Wonder Woman. When I bought the CGC registry set from him, I bought the entire modern Wonder Woman 9.8 run. Okay. I ended up getting those certificates. He has other ones. He's won other awards.
Yeah.
You know, I think he's won them on Conan and some other stuff. But, you know, like Bronze Age. Anyways, I'll do the whole stack for $250 for 22 of them. That's like $11.36 a book. There's a number one. The number 700 I just showed you. It's $250 for the stack. Here's the number one first print, because there was a first and second print of this one. You know, each one of these are beyond reproach. And I got the two variants for this one here. I'll bring that out in a second. Hold on. If I can find the GD thing. It'll be the last book. I ain't gonna go hold it like that. It'll be the last book. Or maybe I sold it last night, not sure. Maybe I did. But it's a Superman versus Batman Wonder Woman cover. You know any other good people? Buddy, I guess Sans Group does auctions. I do Sans Group. That's a Jenny Friesen cover. I'm selling the whole group for $250. There's a foil cover. These are all pedigrees. The one where she's on horseback is fucking totally tits. A lot of variants in here. This is the bagged number 50 Wonder Woman. It's a Superman versus Batman. It's in the bag. I got Tower in at $9.65. The Tower of Power. The man who's too sweet to be sour. Every woman's pet, every man's regret. Superstar Billy Graham, the old pro wrestler, had a little jingle that went like that.
Yeah.
His is more fancy than what I just said. Anyways, I'm gonna put them away, folks. I'm not gonna give them away. It's, you know, you can get them at there you go, Sunday nights. He does some kind of milk and cookies thing. I'm not sure what the hell, but he's promising like neon lights and baked cookies or some shit like that.
That doesn't sound like a bad day.
No, unless they're edible cookies, that'd be a really great day. That's another one there. That's a gorgeous one. And here's another one. Last price I want to do on that. I'll do $225 on the group of 22 of these pedigrees. I'm not going to go lower, guys. These are all with the pedigrees. I'll go $225 buys it now. I mean, you got Adam Hughes covers in there, Jenny Friesen. You got Volume 1 Wonder Woman's in there. Appreciate you guys.
You have a good night too, Daryl.
Hey,
I
look at
appreciate
that.
you.
Someone removed their like. Tell you, whoever removed their like, I want to tell you to go practice fucking yourself.
Huh.
They probably didn't like my fight story. They're like, that could have been me.
Huh.
Thanks, Daryl. Appreciate you, man. Air Force salute.
Definitely. 110%.
225 for the group of Wonder Womans here. I mean, I'm not desperate. I'm not going to be like leaning back in a chair, fingering my pussy going, come on, you can do it. Mind the book there, Jeffrey. You know, I can move these easy online outside of here. So it's 225. I'm going to go ahead and go to another group. I made that. I figured, you know, you guys like some hot ass with pedigrees with it, with high grades. Any of these books can be graded. Will get super high grades. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not hurting here. I have a quota during my auction series. I have a quota where I got to make X amount of dollars. I know where I'm actually at even. And even at even, if you're breaking even as a real business, you're losing money. Oh, we will, because I may do an extra night and do the rack.
Okay.
No, I'll put it over here. Never mind.
Back over there.
Put it next to it. Yeah, if you were hoping that I was going to be like some desperate slut, who needs to pay their electric bills, going to sell it to you for $10, you got another thing coming. Some of these boxes are cheaper. Here's a cool group. Buddy, I sold an original George Perez signed original. I sold original Wonder Woman art. George Perez signed original art last auction series. See, he's like saying it's like challenging me as if like, but you don't got that. Like, dude, we sold an original. It's fucking. I think Jason Perlman bought it. Somebody know it won't Perlman. Anyways, I get these come. These will come in this medium flat rate box here. Okay, this is a This Week magazine. Okay, Baltimore Sun, 1949. Okay, I'm selling these as a group. Here you got Look magazine. That one's 1949 also. Okay, and here's a Collier's magazine, 1949. Most of this is football. Okay, most of this is football. You'll see. Here's another Collier's magazine. And it's got pretty cool ads in the back and stuff. This one's 1949. There's different dates. I know, but some of these are 49.
I love those Collier's magazines.
I like the majorette on there. She's sexy. Majorettes are hot.
I love the ad on the back. Not one single case of throat irritation due
I
to
know.
smoking camels. You got a pretty little lady
Not
on the back.
Not one single case of throat irritation from smoking camels. We've come a long ways, Charlie Brown.
Isn't that one of the ones talking about doctors and all that? Being like, yeah. This is too funny.
College football, 1949. Some people are stuck in 49. It's another 1949 Collier's.
I'll give them all my best at Christmas. Chester's. Milder.
This one's got Duncan Hines in the back. I want that cake. Susan just wants fucking no, it's not Duncan Hines, that's Betty Crocker.
Huh.
Susan will take Betty Crocker, I'll take the cake. All right. This is old. It's called Song Portfolio 1934, number 5. Song Portfolio 1934, number 5. It's got a 5-cent price tag on it on the cover price. Boy's Life, 1951. College Football, 1947. That's 1947 college football. They're really nice shape. 1947, really good images of classic American football. Oh, look at this one. I just showed you this one for Boy's Life. And they have really good ads, and they have like different sports stuff in the side, but This one's got Ted Williams with like an auto ad. Hall of Famer Ted Williams, a splendid splinter. And this was 1948 Collier's magazine.
There he is again with his Chesterfields.
I tell you what, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of these. All 12. Buy it now. $40. All these, mostly football here, for $40. And yeah, there is shipping, but you basically got these for fucking what, like, I mean, 12 of them, that's like less than $4 a piece. That'd be a $40 BIN on that. I'll tell you what, deal of the day, $30. $30 for the box. That'll be a $30 BIN. Lots of good stuff to look into and read. Looking back at what happened in 1947 to 51. Mostly a lot of 49s. Hell, not bad at all. You got 12 of them in there for a whole $30. Buy it now on the books. Again, I can sell them elsewhere. Tell you what, 2 more box lots in a row that I don't sell, and I'll pull the plug. Okay?
Yeah.
Because I have too much fucking.
We have too much to do to be sitting here not making a profit. Or
trying to
not to be selling stuff.
I've got it. Here's some Fantastic Four I've got. That's a whole box lot of silver and bronze Fantastic Fours. That's Amazing Spider-Man here. That's Amazing Spider-Man. The Fantastic Fours here. I got 980, 975 to Sands Group, 980 to Rob Dinger on the FF number 49, 4 CGC 4.0 white to off-white pages. Got a box of Fantastic Four here, and this is junk. You know, just because I have a box in a box lot doesn't mean, oh shucks, that's junk, isn't it?
No, you put these box lots together to give them good deals for Cyber fucking Monday.
I gave you. I mean, seriously. I mean, you're not going. I'm not going to sell. I'm making this up. I'm not going to sell you Bronze Age Fantastic Fours that range, 7 and higher grades. Some of them even 9 something grades, and the older ones aren't that high a grade, but I'm not going to sell you them at like $3 a piece. You wouldn't sell them for that, and I'm not going to sell them for that.
No.
Anyways, boom. They're the Silver Ages are lower to mid grade. No, I'd say most of them are pretty respectable. Okay, hold on, don't panic. I mean, 12, those 12 magazines at $30 is, steal. Those are all 1940s. Like I said, I'd get it more for that at a yard sale. Because we had a bunch of those at the flea market.
Yeah.
We
popped those off like candy.
Like 10, 15 a piece.
Yeah.
Okay. The whole stack here, and it's silver and bronze mix. The whole stack here, it's It's 51 silver and bronze age Fantastic Fours, and I'm wanting $300 for the stack. Okay, I'm wanting $300 for the stack. Okay. It's $300 for the stack of 51 books. Like I said, At that price, 300 divided by 51, you're getting for $5.88 a piece. You're getting for $5.88 a piece. That's how much the number one covers there. And the bronze stuff is actually pretty nice, really nice looking. I mean, it's a good stack of the silver in here already. Thank you. And you won't be disappointed. $300 to Airboy.
Nice.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I mean, and you got to think about this. I'm already doing discounts and shit. I mean, it's I'm letting you rape me a little bit already. Oh my Lord, don't let it out smart. The box. I was like, which way did it go, George? 300 to Airboy.
That's good shit. Here we go.
I mean, you can't beat that. I mean, that was a steal. I didn't even request KY jelly. All right, this is a Spawn Walking Dead group. Everyone, what's in there?
Spawn and Walking Dead.
That's basically it. And I have in this box 37 of them. 37 of them. There's number one. Is it a 9.9? No, fuck you. Number 13. Number 14. Number 15. Number 16. No, that's number 26. There's number 16. There's number 16. There's number 17. There's number 18. There's number 23. There's number 24 has a smoking cover there. There's number 25. Number 26. Sorry, number 27, excuse me. Okay. That's what I'll do. I will sell this whole stack. That includes the number one Spawn. This whole stack. Like these are Walking Deads here. No, they might see. God damn it. I mixed it in. There's a Walking Deads here. Got the whole stack, including that number one. And no, the FF49 is not in the mix. People are bidding on it right now. Ooh, Jennifer Walcott made a post on Instagram. Mm-hmm. If you've never seen her, holy God help me. Fucking supermodel. She is a bad bitch. She's like, I think, like in her late 30s now, or maybe even about 40. God knows. You can smash a brick on her and turn to fucking dust. I go 150. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 spawns, including the number one. You have all the Walking Deads. At $150, you're getting these at on average of $4 a piece. There's a bunch of these in here. Like, oh, that's a $40 book right there. That Spawn is. I'm telling you now, people think, ha, ha, ha. I'm telling you, as soon as it will happen. I mean, it's too popular of a character. McFarlane's too big of a figure. They're going to do another movie. You have to forgive the CGI movie that came out like in the 90s or whatever. You have to forgive the Yeah, you do. Did you ever watch the Spawn movie from the 90s? Anything like that. Any of those movies from the 90s, you have to forgive.
Any of them.
Daredevil.
The 90s was a dark, dark time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. The Batman movies were terrible.
Everybody dressed like John Denver.
Oh.
The movies were terrible. The music was terrible.
Some of the music was okay, but most of it was bad. Watch out, you'll have some people get butthurt. She has a hatred for fucking Kurt Cobain.
Yes.
Yeah, she has a hatred for him.
Yeah.
Now I don't. I like Kurt Cobain, but you know, she hates him. Okay, but she's a Beatles fan, so we'll forgive her for that. There are 37 total books in this stack. Best price right now, I'll go. I ain't gonna finger my pussy any less. Those are all Walking Deads here. All these spawns, including this one here, I'll go 125 and not a penny less. You know, I can't make a profit. I don't give a fuck if you didn't make a profit. I could give a fuck less. I'd be honest with you.
Collecting is nice too.
Well,
I collect.
The problem is that 99 out of 100 people in the comic world right now are sellers.
Yeah.
It's become a sword fight. It's like bringing sand to a beach.
Fest.
It's a sausage fest. It's gotten bad. It's like when you go to a Comic-Con, it's like going to a dance club with a bunch of men in it. And there's like one poor girl on the dance floor getting bounced around, getting bumped by all the guys. You know, hey, you want to dance? Hey, you want to dance? Hey, you want to dance? You've been there before. It's like sausage fest in paradise. Roll the dice and don't think twice. I can't go lower than 125, guys. I'll sell these online a lot quicker. They kind of remind me of the cat, Cartman's cat on South Park. They would just look at Cartman and go, meow, meow. Yeah, fucking most of the time you go to Comic-Cons and it's not fucking hot girls. It's like some fucking trailer park bitch with a pot belly that's fucking playing Black Widow. The last Comic-Con I went to, I fucking thought I was going to have to go see a counselor, man. The girl's fucking, I swear to God, she looked like a fucking like a pot belly fucking biker bar bitch trying to put on goddamn Black Widow outfit. And then there was some fucking fat bitch that was fucking made me look like a lightweight is waddling around with a Batgirl outfit on. I'm dang sexy. I'm like, oh, DC Comics should sue you for this. Like going, Batman should come in and slap you like he did Robin. They really should. Batman should slap the spits out your mouth. Watch out. All right, check this out.
That's because you're not in Miami.
Shit. There's some fucking skanks in Miami too. I've been there. I've been to Miami many times.
Shazam!
I fucked a few Miami girls. Look at this, guys. This is the whole. This is the Shazam 1 through 12 with variants, including the signed Jim Lee. Yeah, I'll put that up next. You know, you're looking to take advantage of me, Sands Group.
Yeah.
He's one of those who's like, now, Pete, I am your friend. No. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Then you got the variants. I got the variants. These are all 9/8. These come from Michael McFadden's collection here. These were all submitted by Mr. McFadden. This is the 1 through 12 Shazam run. And I'm going to do a group on these. And yes, I will make sure you get the best price on shipping. We figured out real quick that FedEx is much cheaper than UPS and better at shipping.
Reverse that.
Huh?
UPS is better than FedEx.
I mean, UPS is better than FedEx. Take that back. UPS is better than FedEx.
Yeah, FedEx wanted to rip everybody off. We took our business to UPS, and it was like a third of the price, a quarter of the price. No,
UPS was way better than FedEx. FedEx has gotten ridiculous. I mean, literally, I mean, UPS was like almost at some situations a third of the price.
Yeah.
There are second prints, there are first prints, there are foil covers, there are variant covers. These are all 9/8, every single one of them. Yeah, that's what they say. The comic people, they say that, and they've got a thumb with some $1 lube on their fucking thumb, ready to put it in your butt.
One dude call you on horse tranquilizers, complaining about you outbidding him.
That was Dean Vendetta.
I'm your friend. He sounded like Chick off.
That sold last night. That sold last night for like 300 something bucks. That Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
The Ghost Space Ghost. Yeah, that sold for like 3 something. I've got some other boxes I'm doing. I took a break from those guys. You wear me out. I'm not going to sell. Fucking pedigree Wonder Woman books for fucking. I'm getting ready to make a really good deal on these. So fucking, get ready to man up, okay? That one's signed in gold by Jim Lee, and it's a 9.8. That's a convention variant, okay? It's a foil cover convention variant. It says it right here, signed by Jim Lee, convention edition, foil. Shazam number 4, foil convention edition, signed by Jim Lee. I'm just sitting there right there for a second. I know I can have the whole box shipped to you. These came from CGC, as a registry. Set there. This is a registry set. It's even got the damn sketch cover. I'm about to offer you a really good deal on these. Everybody's waiting. They're like, wait for it. There's a second printing of number 1. See, that's number 1 also. That's a variant cover for number 1. That's number 1. That's a number 1. And that's a number 1. And then this is the number 1. I've got all these. See, you got boom. Also, you got all the variants, the whole 9 yards, the whole fixing. I'm about to give you guys a price, okay? And it's a price that'll make sense to you. Share my video out, folks. Can you share it out, Susan?
Yeah.
Since they won't share it out, please share it. Keep your seat, motherfucker. I'm talking to the books, not her. I've never talked to her like that, even though she talks to me like that.
Sometimes.
You're raunchy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to count it out. I'm going to average it out. And I'll make you an offer that you cannot refuse. These are all 9.8s. If you cannot make money on what I'm going to offer these to you for, some of these books value, like that over 100 there, okay? Quite a few of them are, 40, 50, 60 plus dollar a piece. Really gorgeous artwork. With that Jim Lee there, that's signed in gold. That's a 9.8 also. Issue 4. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I got 22 of these, including that beautiful signed one there. Okay? Oh, Jesus. It's not broke, guys. Don't freak out, nerds. They'll freak out in a nerd second. No damage done. No damage done. Calm down. All right. And you can give me the queer giraffe look all you want, chewing on some fucking straw. I could give a fuck less. Maybe he'll change his mind. I saw the whole group, including this one here. That's about $150. I saw the whole group for $550. That's the whole group. And yes, you have to pay shipping, but I'll make sure we get it either through USPS pirate ship, which you can get a really good discount on that. I always pack shit well, or I'll go through UPS and make sure you get the best deal. Okay, good. Sanskrit got those. $5.50. I told you I came to play tonight. What are you doing, hon?
I'm trying to share, but hold on. How many entries you want to give them?
Fucking 10. All right. But that many books. I'm sure he's going to end up doing pickup now because he has a lot of books.
Yeah.
Well, he lives down there. He's like a couple hours from me. But it's about 2.5. Depending on if traffic's bad, it can be 4 hours. Just depends on what it is. All right. I'm going to share my thing, then I'm going to end up selling that. Spider-Man group. Let me see. What did this go to?
I don't know. We've got 3 bags over here.
I know what it is. I think there's 2 down here. I'm telling you guys, I'm giving good deals. I mean, you guys have looked at me lactating and shooting like fucking titty sperm out the fucking at your phones and fucking screens when I've offered you like the Flash Superman group. It was about half and half in there. I was offering them to you like an 88 cent a piece, and you guys were like, it's not showcase 4. I'm like, well, it's showcase 4. You wouldn't have enough food stamps or monthly paychecks to cover the motherfucker, okay? Period. The end. You wouldn't. Most of you guys wouldn't. Some people could. Tower definitely could handle it. So he's probably got showcase. Tower, do you have showcase 4? You probably got 5 copies. Tower's got a badass collection. He's the man. You got a few people. You got El Gigante, Andre Luris. You know, he's got a collection. That dude's got like Batman. He's recently bought it. Batman 1, Superman 1, First Robin, Wonder Woman 1, all this crazy shit. There's D. Benedetto. So I got a Spider-Man group. I got bronze. I got some stack of bronze here and some stuff, but I also got some moderns. There's issues 500. Yes, issue 5. That's issue 500. Hold on, don't panic. I'll give a decent deal on these. Okay, mixing them up. What I write on that? There are 42 books here. All Amazing Spider-Man, pretty much. There might be 1 or 2 at the very bottom that aren't, but pretty much all these are Amazing Spider-Man run. They went to that logo for a while, and then all of a sudden it was like they realized that, oh, that's right, everybody's used to the old logo. Friggin' Well, there you go. I mean, I'll let you guys, run away at the spoils. See, they go back. They end up going back to the old logo. I'm like, hey, we don't want to go back. They went to this logo, but then they eventually, like I said, went back to the original logo because that's what people fucking like. And that one's there's like a Peter Parker one, and this one is the Daredevil Spider-Man. It's the Marvel Knights Daredevil Spider-Man horizontal cover. You got 40. Let's see. What does that say? You have 42 total books, including number 363. A nice looking copy. Semi-key book. First Carnage Spawn cover there. You got this one here. It's a nice looking one. That's number 655. that big, zero space white cover. Must have. I have no idea, buddy. I'm not restarting this video. I'll tell you that much. Like the troll under the bridge going like, "Let me challenge you with a question." And I haven't heard anything tonight about that. And these are good-looking books. These aren't trash copies. These are
No. Those are nice.
And these are the first two here are actually bronze. No, it's probably a nice solid 7, maybe better. And this one here too is around the same grade.
Yes, they are nice Spider-Man.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. You're getting them at. All right, the whole group. I'll take 100 for the group of 42 Spider-Mans here. I'm not going to go down a penny less. I've been more than gracious tonight. So you got the whole group for $100. It's 42 books. You're getting them at $2.38 a piece. You're going to make $2.38 a piece. I'm going to go ahead and box it back up. Good. Tran got it. Good job there. $100. Good. God, Lord, more here. Get ready to call this one here. Okay, then we're going to sell some more shit. Oh, I mean, it's a deal. I mean, yeah, little too late there, Bim. It's Tower got that one. We got any more bangs?
Yes.
We don't have any more grape here, do we?
I don't think so. I think we have black cherry.
I'll take that.
Cool.
The darker the cherries, the sweeter the juice. They're sugar-free. I mean, they're nice. Okay. What's that? Black cherry, cotton candy. I'll take black cherry. But I'm not that biased, though. I got issues 38 with variants, with covers like A and B. What's he doing? The fat bastard has finally gone crazy. Hey, it's mostly muscle. It's just I've got to get busted a little bit down here in the little basket, but we're mostly steel. We're all steel and sex appeal. Okay. Anyways, freaking we'll go ahead and call this one. Okay. So I'll make this real easy. The last time I seen a bid on this one was at $9.80 to Rob Dinger. Okay, that's FF Fantastic Four, number 49. It's a 4.0, white to off-white pages. Look at that. That's a black. Has anybody had any of these bangs? In particular, that black cherry.
Bang, 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 bang.
All the dogs. Remember that one with the guy with the Asian dude was like showing the puppies about not peeing on the blanket, and these are beating on the stuffed animal, and they started barking at him, mad.
They were scared. They were like, "Oh God!"
They're like, "Oh shit, let's get the fuck out of here." I always like my Pellegrinos too, seltzer water.
I've got it right here.
Shit's banging, man.
There you go.
Oh yeah. You're welcome to show them.
You can pee on the little mat, and the puppies are watching.
He's showing them.
And then he has it pee on the floor.
He's just beating them, and the
puppies are like,
"No!" That's good shit.
Potty training 2.0.
Unicorn Rainbow. Have you heard about that one? Unicorn Rainbow bang?
Yeah, that I never did like that.
Really?
One. A rainbow unicorn.
Surprises me, especially you.
It tasted really strange. Dude, which one tastes like Skittles? I'm down with that. I like the apple one. That one's fucking great. Cotton candy's fucking great. The strawberry one's pretty damn great. Black cherry's pretty good. Grape's all right. I love that they have so many flavors. The only two I didn't really like was rainbow unicorn and birthday cake. It's called Radical Skittle.
That sounds pretty violent.
Look, whatever it's called, I want to know because I fucking love Skittles flavored drinks.
Me too. I'm a fat guy though, so that's beginning.
Down at Uptown Alley, it's like a bowling alley bar thing for like newscasters and people with $1 million. We were doing a gig up there, and they had a Skittles flavored alcoholic drink. It had like vodka in it and all kinds of stuff. But that was amazing. It's called Radical Skittle. Sweet. I'm going to be looking for that one. I ain't seen that one around here yet.
Give me a second, guys.
If there's anybody on the feed watching that hasn't liked the video yet, it'd be really sweet if you liked the video. We've almost got 30 likes. We've got 26 right now. We just need 4 more. So if you could add to that, that'd be sweet.
Yeah, do it for the lady here. She sounds a little bit more sexy than me.
Sounds redneck as fuck.
Well, you sound like one of them country girls from the South or some shit. Like the pig-licking country girls, you know.
Sweet, we got 27, so we got 3 more to 30. That'd be real nice. I appreciate anybody who's liked already. 28 likes. Woohoo! Thank you. If you look under the video screen, you'll see a little thumb that goes like that, and or sideways, so
Yep.
like that. You just click on it.
You just click on it. All right, guys. I just shared the video. I mean, I just shared it, living holy hell out of it. So we're gonna go ahead and put a finish to you know this character right here. We're gonna go and say we're gonna put a sold on it. Okay. We're gonna put a sold sticker on it. I'll tell you what.
29. We need one more like.
We're at 980 right now. I'm gonna make it real simple for you. Okay. We're gonna do a countdown. Okay. I'm gonna put a clock on here. This is not official. Okay. After a minute, I'm gonna start counting it down. I'll do a 15-second countdown. We'll do a slow countdown, like 1,000, 2, 1,000 for people's lag. Okay. You got a minute before I start counting it down. The first person, if somebody bids 1,100, I'll go ahead and pull the plug and you'll win it automatically. The first person bids 1,100, which is still below GPA on it. Okay. It's FF number 49. It's the first full appearance of Galactus and Silver Surfer. It's the first time they appear on the cover. The first person that bids 1,100 just takes the book and it's immediate entry into the final drawing. Okay. It's immediate entry into the final drawing. Okay. No, it's not a stupid question. That's a realistic question. You got about You get about 10. Okay, he just did it. Perlman got it for 1,100.
Sweet.
Perlman got it. $1,100. He just took it. And he gets to pick a number on the board. What's up?
It says wrap it with the other one. Woohoo! We're at 30.
Yeah.
Right on. Thank y'all.
Fight bell out here. Yeah, because I think he won both of them, didn't he? I'm positive he did. Yeah, I think he did. No, the Shazam did not get immediate entry. It didn't offer that. Although, this is a little different. And yeah, this would be more expensive than Shazam. These are Wonder Womans. These will end up getting. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys. Air Force salute to you. All right. Now, I have a little friendly bidding here. I'm going to start this off at $25. It's Star Wars number 12. It's Darth Vader's. It's Star Wars Bounty Hunters. Darth Vader number 12. It's Star Wars. It's the War of the Bounty Hunter. War of the Bounty Hunter. Darth Vader number 12. Star Wars Darth Vader number 12. War of the Bounty Hunters. Okay, 9.6 white pages. It's a $25 start. So you got him booked at 1,100, right?
Yes.
And just hold on. I want to show you the chart. Okay. That's a 25 start on that. So hell, you bet on it and nobody else bids, you win the book for that like lower price.
It's a good deal.
Tell you that's a good deal. That's a $25 start. 9.6 white pages. Star Wars Darth Vader number 12. War of the Bounty Hunters started at $25. You know, go Go even. You can't even get it graded for that price. All right. Keep in mind, tonight, if you spend $100, you get $10 off. If you spend $50, then you for the Cyber Monday. Yeah, hey, congrats. Okay. If you spend $500, you get $50 off. So if you spend $100, you get $10 off. If you spend $500, you get $50 off. So if you reach that, if you get to your first 100, you get $10 off. You reach 500, then you get another 50 off. So if you spend 500 or more, you will end up getting $60 off your final total. Okay, that goes for tonight. So if last night, we haven't done the invoice for that yet. If last night's totals are put together with them, so you have a chance of getting another $10 or $60 discount tonight.
Yeah.
So your percentage, which your totals start over with these. Pick a number, Mr. Perlman, Pearl Jam, Mr. Pearl Jam. Okay. She hates Pearl Jam also. German spoken. Hey.
Kind of neutral about them.
Yeah. He wants 13.
Cool.
Yeah, 13 is my favorite number. 3 and 13. Actually, 3 is my favorite number. Take that back.
My brother's a 13.
Is he?
Yep.
He's born?
December 13th. And he was born in room 13.
Are you kidding me?
No.
That is fucking sick.
And then our house number ends in a 13.
That is absolutely nice. I'm going to start calling him Pearl Jam. Boom. Uh-oh. David Hamilton's in the house. And we're not talking about Alexander. We're talking about David Lee Roth Hamilton.
No.
You like that?
David Lee Roth.
Yeah. Well, you got Van Leuven also. He might as well jump also. That's a 25 right now. Yeah, eating ramen with some awesome books. Eat ramen now, then you'll have big booty bitch money later when you have you sell those books for a fucking score.
Yeah.
Those books have done nothing but, go up. Maybe that little bit there. So that's what's in play there. I have here. This is issues 38 through 51. These are all CGC 9.8. You will get with the book. Hold on. You will get a certificate with each of these books. These come from the CGC Registry Collection of Michael McFadden's. Come from CGC. He won the award in 2018 and 19. It's the most recent one here. Okay. Also the whole box. These include covers A's. That's still in play here. That's at 20. We're at 25 on the Darth Vader 12 to Mr. Hamilton. Your cover A's, that's fucking sexy, man. That is fucking hot. All these are 9/8. Okay. You're not going to see anything else like this. Okay. There's number 30. There's number 39. And there's another number 39. There's a 40. There's the cover. There's the variant for 40. That's sexy. These are all CGC 9.8s. Like, what grade are they? They're all 9.8s. They're all, these were a registry set. That's what this is here. You're seeing.
He was on a mission to make sure he had the full run in 9.8.
The whole run in 9/8. Okay? You're not seeing, just like those Shazams I had, you're not going to see anything else like that.
And he did accomplish that goal. He won an award for it.
Well, more than one. I don't have any of his other certificates for other stuff, but he's won more than one award. This guy is like a completist unlike no other. There's another variant cover. And what I'm going to do, I'll take these out. I'm going to free up some room, for the other ones. Because there'll be too many slabs out here on the table. Get in the box. I don't want to come out. Get in there. That's how they are. Well, he'll have to make some room. What is he doing? Well, stand by, guys. You're about to get a 101 on sales. You're about to get a lesson from the legend, the Fight Bell legend himself. Stay legendary. What I do is, you know what? I like David Hamilton. He's gonna get that for $25.
Nice.
Out of here. I'll just make that real easy. And I've got one more graded book for buy now. I got X-Men number 233 and a 9.4 grade CBCS 9.4. $30 buys that now. $30 BIN. $30 BIN on that one. On the X-Men here. 233. That's a $30 BIN on that. $30 BIN. That's the last of the non-registry stuff for graded books. I'll go $30 BIN. I'm not going to go lower than that. It's a graded, it's a high grade X-Men, volume 1. It's volume 1 X-Men from 1988. It's direct edition. It's a Chris Claremont book. And Kenny X-Men number 233 is a $30 buys it now. Someone step up and buy the goddamn thing. It's a CGC 9. It's a CBCS 9.4. And I don't give a fuck. CBS. I don't care. It's a gorgeous book. I'll go 30. I'm not going to go a dime less on a graded X-Men like that. It'll go back. Guys, I don't have to sell every book. I really don't. I think I just did you a solid on that Star Wars for 25. Cody's like, well, fuck them. Yeah, I know, right? Fuck them. Yeah. There you go.
Nice.
Soak them. I mean, shit. If they don't like that price, they should have seen the price that they were marked at. All right. So I showed you these. I'll start from the top here. We're gonna do an auction with these, and we'll see how many I got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold on, don't panic, guys. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I got 28 Wonder Woman slabs. Okay. I got 28 of them, okay? And we'll start from here. Here's one. And that's a variant cover for issue 39. I mean, issue 38 variant cover. Here's issue 39 variant cover. 2 variants in a row. Here's number 39A. 40. 40 variant. 41. 41 variant. You do a little passionate kissy poo there. 42. You got 28 of them. Thanks for buying that there, Cody.
Hell yeah.
Give him a couple extra entries, okay?
Okay.
For buying that book and stepping up and manning up. Another variant cover there on 43. Okay. I'll start these off at the whole box. Let's be competitive here. I'll auction them off at. Let me go through it first. I'm gonna show you them. Now I'll tell you what I'm gonna start them at. Lots of variants, like variant. I mean, almost half this box are variants. It's issues 39 through 40. Let's see about that one. 51. See how you read the top there. It's 39 through 51. It's issues 39 through 51 with different cover A's and variants. That's a cover A for issue 46. Here's a daggone beautiful Jenny Friesen cover here. She does some of the best Wonder Woman work. That's a Friesen variant cover. All these are CGC 9.8s. Every book, you will get 28 of these certificates for the McFadden Registry collection. See, that says CGC 9.8. Every one of them books in there were 9.8s. He had the whole series. There's another variant with him and her and Supergirl getting ready to fucks. Mm-hmm. She's just like, ha, 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 ha. This is a sick one here. Here's another Jenny Friesen where she's with all the Supergirl hotties. Supergirl, Hawk Girl, Green Lantern Girl, and herself. Oh, Super Smoke. It's the 9.8. Another one. Another one. Another. $28 of these. Very iconic Jenny Friesen covers. That's issue 50. These are all 9.8s. Every last one of them. Issue 51. Here's the issue 50. Here's the issue 51 variant. Then I'm going to show you this one. Oh, look at this. Figure 51 foil. That's a hard motherfucker to get in a 9.8, that foil. That was a convention exclusive. That's probably about any kind of fingerprint you're seeing on the thing. It shows because it's so goddamn shiny. It's a 9.8. That's a foil cover. Okay, 28 books. The whole fucking box. Everybody's watching for the money shot. Okay, 28 books. This is no money here. Okay, this is no fucking money. No money at all, folks. It'll be an auction. All 28 of them. I'll start them off at the whole group at $750 start. Immediate entry, whoever wins.
That's damn good.
$750 start.
That's ridiculous.
There's a quarter of your money back right there. You got variants in here. Some of these variants sell for over $100 a piece.
Yeah.
Some of those variants sell for over $100 a piece, and there's a ton of them. About half that box are variants, including that convention foil. $750 start. Me and Penn, Mr. Darth Vader up there. That's a $750 start, and I'm not gonna go lower. Okay, I'm starting them right now at like I think on average like $26.79 at piece. You have a chance at raping me with my hands behind my back, getting butt fucked. Okay. Last immediate entry. You guys are absolutely on fucking angel dust if you think I'm going to go lower. But that's why I haven't really been offering the Wonder Woman books, because they think that I'm going to sell them for, they'll think I'm selling the foil here for fucking like a loan for like, I don't know. I was thinking I'd lactate a little bit and you'd sell it to me for 50. Well, dude, get online and sell for well over 100. And this stack right here is 3 variants. Variant, 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 variant. Variant, 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 variant. Sans group's like, hey, wait a minute. I could ride there and really get him screwed. And you're getting a certificate with each one.
Yeah.
If you can't make money on these, get out the business. That's a variant. There's another fucking variant. There's a bunch of them in there. This is a better deal than what I offered before.
I mean, seriously, if y'all don't do it, we will list them on eBay individually. And
I can put them on market. I can put them on marketplace.
Yeah, we can do it on marketplace.
I can go through the Wonder Woman groups.
Yeah.
All right.
There's so many ways to go with it.
I'm taking them down. I'm taking them down.
You can make more money.
I'll go back to the box lots. Yeah, I'm taking them down. I don't even care if someone bids right now. They're done. I don't care.
Yeah.
I want to take them down. I've taken them down. It's null. I called it. It's done.
Yeah.
It's done. Don't even put up 750. You've been told not to. Don't even do it. No, I'm actually glad.
We'll make more money off of it.
Oh, the 7. I've got
we'll
a ton
make
of
a hell of a lot more money off.
I got a couple boxes of the 750 cover variants that are like Adam Hughes and Alex Ross and all that.
Yeah.
Those are just fucking sick. Yeah, I can do some more box lots, guys. I got a ton of those.
Yeah.
And I can give you some good deals on those. So just stick around for a sec. Okay? You're not going to see anybody else. Okay? I promise you. You're not going to see anybody else offer this good a deal.
No.
All right? You cannot buy even the cover A's, the regular common covers. You can't get them for that price. And if you do, you're still going to have to pay like $15, $16 shipping on eBay. And the tax. They're going to tax your ass on there.
Yep.
Yeah. And you got to pray that they're an honest person. You're not going to get fucking rustled. That's a new action verb.
I love that it's a verb.
Getting rustled. Hey, if he has a problem, he can come see me. You guys can do a scramble and tell him that.
Yeah.
You can come see me. Catch me outside. How about that? If he thought celebrity boxing bad, he'd really hate fucking MMA.
I don't think he wants to come see me.
No, he doesn't want it. He doesn't want to get a choke sleeper on him or a face crank or get his ankle twisted off.
Yeah.
Because I'm notorious for both in wrestling, both when I wrestled, when I did MMA. Well, I still compete in submission wrestling.
Yeah.
Hook wrestling, which is very akin to jujitsu. You know, basically, it's just more brutal.
Yeah.
You know, we don't mind slamming somebody on their fucking head.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, we'll like in jujitsu, they're like, you slam. I swear to God, they're like, you picked him up off his feet and slammed him on his butt. That's a penalty point. You're disqualified for fucking taking him down I swear to God, you're taking him down too hard.
That's frustrating as fuck.
I swear to God, you were interesting over there. They penalized me at a tournament one time for because I slammed the guy too hard, and another time the guy come at me like nah, looking like he had his arms like a zombie. Nah. And when he did, I was just like, I clubbed him before down across back. I was like, pop, 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 pop. And the guy's like, nah. He went down on the ground, and they fucking penalized me for fucking, we're taught we do that in wrestling. I'll club the shit out of you. You leave your head out there, I'm gonna come down across some shoulders and I'm gonna pound you to the ground, get you that front headlock and sink it motherfucker in. Yeah, fucking pussies. Okay, I'm back.
I mean, if you're afraid to fight,
oh God,
why are you? I mean, that's the whole point.
It kills me. It kills me. I don't know. I just you took him down too hard. That's all I gotta say.
You took him down too hard. I thought we were fighting.
You get me in a grappling match. I'm gonna make sure you motherfucker, you're gonna earn your cauliflower ears. This act Jake from State Farm over there, he's wore out. Yeah. You big bull-headed motherfucker. Yeah.
He's probably dreaming of cauliflower.
Watch out, he's coming towards you. Watch out, bull. That. It's a bull. Yeah. He's trying to get the dad right now. Yeah. All right.
Put it on your head as a hat.
We can't be all winners. That's a reprint. That's like it's not a reprint. It's it's one of those like timely Marvel comics, like the modern ones that they did like retakes on, like some of the old stories from the old golden age Marvel. But anyways, that's a part of this group. The big part of this group is this. You got King Size Invaders Annual #1. Nice looking copy. It's a Schomburg cover too. For you guys that know Schomburg's like legend. Schomburg did that. It's got right there. It says Schomburg. Right there. Badass cover. Yeah, that one here. You get #5. These are all nice looking books. Got #5. #6. The Invaders covers are just fucking beast. The all winners comes with it. There are in this group 27 books. 27 books. And I would do them for see, backs look nice. $27 Invaders. All Bronze Age. I'll go for the whole group. Nice looking copies, including that king size annual #1. It's a Schomburg cover. I mean, that first one there. That first one there's probably a nice 7.5 copy. That's probably about a $20, $25 book alone. I mean, these are some clean motherfuckers. I'll go for the group. There's 27 of them. $90 for the group. You're getting them for around $3 and change a piece. These are all Bronze Age Invaders. Love that cover. $90 for the group of 27 of these. Can't beat that.
No.
These are nice looking copies here. I'd say, seriously, the average grade's probably at least 8. Maybe more. Probably maybe even closer to 8.5 what the average grade is. These are all bronze. This is the Adolf Hitler cover here. Guys, I can't get these for much cheaper. You're asking me to take a loss. I can't do that. You're getting them at $3 and like, I don't know, it's like less than $3.50 a book or something like that. Like I said, I'll go a couple more boxes, and if I don't see any action, I'll just turn it off.
I mean, seriously, y'all couldn't be getting better deals. Pete went out of his way and worked all damn night to make sure y'all got the best flipping deals possible for Cyber Frickin' Monday.
$80. That's about the bottom line, and I'm not gonna go lower. $80 for the stack of 27 Invaders. Hell, look at the old walkie-talkie egg. That's
I mean, if
fucking
y'all
bitchin'.
would fucking buy the boxes, he riddled that shit with savings and Easter eggs. Freaking, there's free shipping in some of those. And
Hey, the Spider-Man group. Go back to the Spider-Man box that I sold. Where's that at? You know what I forgot to? You know what I forgot to do? I think in there, I believe the Spider-Man box. You know what it was earlier? I forgot to show. Let me see. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yep. Look at this. I forgot to do this earlier. Who won this Spider-Man?
Tower.
The Tower got it? Hey, Tower. I forgot to show this to you. Tower, look what you got for this box. So this box is going to be free shipping.
Free to ship. See, he riddled this stuff with savings for y'all. He went through a fucking whole night of work to make sure that y'all would have a good Cyber Monday sale.
I jammed it in between the modern ones in there. Yeah, so you got free shipping with that, Tower. I forgot that because I didn't want to just show. I didn't want to show it and cheat earlier. Yeah, like you literally got this for what? 100? Okay, so you basically after you got your discount. You got it for $84.
So I mean, for the rest of y'all that don't want to buy this stuff,
we'll
just come back with the rack later, or sell it on Marketplace, sell it on eBay, and make more money.
Right. I mean, you're talking about
y'all are getting this stuff for nothing.
There's 27 fucking copies. I'm going for $80. Okay. 80 divided by 27. Yeah, you're getting for $2.96 a piece. I'm not going to go lower. Well, shipping, fuck you. I've already, I don't care about people crying about shipping. I'm already giving you discounts. All right. I'm not just putting this stack back and wasting my time. It's 27 of them. I'm not going to go lower than that. It's done. So I don't care if somebody changed their mind. Hey, done. That one is done. I mean, that's tiresome. You guys wear me out worse than my ex-wife. She could wear you out. Oh. That is I'm just not going to go less than, that was already at 80. I'll keep to my words. If you want it for 80, I'll let it go. But that means
otherwise y'all are gonna have to buy this stuff individually.
Well, they don't have to. Somebody else will. I'm gonna. It's $80. Yes, you have to pay shipping on the fucking box. I'm not Daddy Warbucks here. You know, if you spent 100, you already get 10 off. If you spent 50, then you're getting a total of 60 off for this show. If you spent that yesterday, then you get that discount on your invoice from yesterday. So I'm already doing some pretty good ones. Hell, I gave away a $150 Stan Lee book yesterday, not for nothing. I gave away about a $75 to $100 Spawn book earlier. You know, I've given away a bunch of free shit, including free shipping. So, the discounts will keep coming. I just, let me see here. I'm looking. Master Kung Fu. I'm sitting outside. Does anybody want Master Kung Fu? I mean, I'm not giving them away. Silver, Bronze Age Thor. I got Silver and Bronze Age Thor. I've got Black Hawk. It's a lot of Golden Age Black Hawk and Silver. I've got Bronze Age Thor. I've got Tower. Were you here when I had the sold the I have a box over here. It's got a RoboCop #1 newsstand in it. And these guys were, oh my God, they were giving me the ultimate pure giraffe stare. And I'm like, there's silver and bronze Thors. Some are lower grade, some are higher grade. It's silver and bronze. And no, I'm not going to sell them for $3 a piece. You know, again, it's insulting.
It is.
It's insulting, and it makes me want to fucking like punch someone's lights out. I mean, it's just. Oh, I've sold that book a million times. I bought that book off the shelf brand new. Yes, I'm old. Again, you feel old when these books now are considered vintage. This is 47 of them, okay? There's 40.
We've had that, no.
Oh, God, we've had that, man. Yeah, Gino, we've had that book.
Gino.
God, we've had that book. God knows we've had that book.
Had it a few times, several times.
Boom. Okay, this is issue 111. It has some asshole that wrote their name hard on it. Otherwise, pretty decent book. Still, key book. Journey into Mystery 111. Journey to Mystery 119. It's about a 2.5, okay? But the problem with this one was the pages were severely off cut. The staples are still attached. It's a low-grade book. It's a 2.5. It ain't pretty, but it's still a nice book. Well, I do have a lot of cool books. Boom. There's the back of that one. Some of these are old bags and boards, okay?
Come here. Come here.
It's
Yeah, he gets all kinds of crazy stuff in.
I do. I've got nice currency, and I've got some silver over here too. Okay, so this is 47 of them. My asking price for all 47 of these is let me see. It's 47 of these at like I said, some of them are lower grade, some of them are mid grade. Now the bronzes are beautiful. Most of the Bronze Age stuff, like the 20 centers to 35 centers, are fucking nice. Like I'm talking, look at that. I mean, they're fucking clean. I mean, I say clean. I'm talking about, there's a few stinkers in there, but for most of the part, you got some, I love when he whips it around and they got that, where his hammer whips around like in that like whirlwind. I'll do the whole group here. It's 47 books, okay? It's 47 books. About a quarter of them are silver. Some few early JIMs. I'll do the whole stack of 47 for $300. Okay, that's
damn good.
Hell yeah, that's good. That's 300 divided by 47. equals $6.38 a book. If you know, that's 47 of them. If you can't make your money on that, seriously. Again, I can list these outside of here. It's not a Sands Group got them. And you ain't gonna get ripped. And you know what else? Look at this. Hold on. Deduct $5 off that total.
Boom.
There you go. So you got for $295. So mark him for $295. Clerk him for $295.
Will do.
Not such a bad chamaco. So you got these for around $6 a book. $295.
Okay.
$295. Buddy, I don't know. I'm not going back over them. You got a good deal. It was whatever I showed you, okay? It's whatever I showed you. I don't know. It's whatever I showed you. If you don't want it, I got somebody else who wanted it. If you don't want it, I've got somebody else here, Mr. Dinger, that'll take it. I just can't. Okay, I've had enough waste time with. I'm not mad. I'm just talking to you here. I've got too much going on. Fire Lord. He's going Fire Lord on us. Okay, I got 43 Black Hawk books. They're mostly 10-cent Golden Age and a ton of Silver Age, with a few Copper Age. Most of it's silver. Most of it's gold and silver. Buddy, I have fucking no idea. I mean, hey, look here. Look, here you go. Here you go, Sands Group. Look. I got a pretty big ass. Here's my ass, Sands Group. Here. After you do this, after you fuck a woman's pussy and blow in her fucking pussy, did you also be like, hey, can I stick my thumb in your ass? Yeah. Hey, come on, man. Fire Lord.
I know, it got me. I looked up.
Fire Lord. What, me?
No, I looked up and I saw Fire Lord.
Yeah.
It's an in-joke.
Come on.
I don't think you meant it as a joke because he's new, but
no.
It's an in-joke, Fire Lord.
We had this millennial that was coming on our show, and I had a first appearance of Fire Lord. It was pretty. It was like a 9.4. And he was one of them that would fuck around and would go, I'm going to wait until the last of the 1 second of the 15-second countdown to bid. And he was losing books left and right. Yeah, I had to go full screen. I was a wide moon there. I got a big ass. I got big legs. But seriously. It's those blow up bands they put on your legs for when you're doing squats and stuff to really get a good pump. When I'm doing my training at workout sessions for the place I work out at, and they've had NFL players there, and they have to get special bands like blow up ones for me. My legs they're tree trunks. They're tree trunks.
We had to custom make a leg band for the healing device.
Yes. And I'm not kidding you. She had to get 550 cord out and shit.
Yeah, I got a cord out and wove it together.
So these Blackhawks here, okay? These are these are 10-cent Blackhawks here, like Blackhawk number 119, Blackhawk number 131. Now these are 10 centers here. Yeah. Well, I made a pretty good college heavyweight wrestler too. I wrestled in college, just crazy. I wrestled 150, 158, 167, 177. And then later on, that was in the early 90s. I came back and wrestled again. I wrestled 197. I wrestled heavyweight. I've wrestled in a lot of weight classes. Then I did jiu-jitsu, competed in jiu-jitsu and submission wrestling for a long time. I did Muay Thai. I competed. I had 9 pro Muay Thai kickbox fights. And I did MMA, did MMA for a long time. And, yeah.
I'm glad you got the full enjoyment out of that tower.
That's some good shit.
But yeah, them legs are all muscle.
No, they're not that.
Mm-mm.
But the thing is, people see me, they go, Pete's big, strong. I'm more flexible than I am strong.
I think you're both.
Well, I'm strong, but I'm flexible as shit.
You were sitting there pushing that daggone giant arcade machine across the room.
She keeps talking about that. I had a full-size Mortal Kombat machine over here where Scarlett is right now, near the air conditioning, and it was huge. When I say huge, that motherfucker was full-size arcade, like about 7.5 tall, with the big giant console on it and shit, where like 4 people could play the motherfucker. We ended up selling to these morons from up in fucking Maryland.
And you were just starting to do like the regular routine stuff, and you pushed that thing across the room.
Well, yeah.
And these guys, it took 2 of them, and they still didn't know what to do with it.
They looked like a joke.
It's actually funny.
I moved it by myself.
Yeah.
Without a dolly.
Mm-hmm.
Across the room. That was with the whole monitor and the whole marquee on it. Nice books. Some of them are a little lower grades. Most of them are about like this. There's your Canary in the Cave right there. These, what I just went through here already, are all 10-cent Black Hawk. They're all 10-cent Black Hawks right here. Now, we will get into these. There are some that are, there are 12 centers too. There's a lot of 12 centers. Some sick covers here. You see the 10-cent in the blocks on the old DCs. That meant that was, you're getting into the early 60s there. These here are late 50s in the front. See, it says still 10-cent. Those are sick covers. I'm just still wanting to send in for the 204 Revolutionary War soldiers. I never did Revolutionary War soldiers, but I sent in for Civil War, and I sent in for the 101 Plastic Army Men. That looks like Jake, us fighting Jake on the cover.
Even veiled Jake too.
Nah, that is Jake.
They're both Jake.
That is Jake. That's Jake right there when you try to get him back in the cage.
No,
I'm getting in the way there.
jump off the cliff before I go in there, you stupid bitch.
Man, Susie ain't good in there, you dumb bitch. Oh, and there's some of my ex-in-laws right there fighting me. I'm Black Hawk, and there's some of my ex-in-laws there. They're coming, they're marching toward me. I'm like, we're fucked. Oh, God. There's my ex-mother-in-law in the center there leading the way. Ex-wife to their fucking right shoulder. And yeah, good shit. Dumb fucking. Well, see, I do it because I know they watch my feed and they're going, what is he doing on here? I know he's making a living. So I like, okay. So I'll say shit like that. Anyway, boom, boom. I have 43 of these. Okay? 43 of them. I'm going to tell you right now. I'll give you a deal of the day on them. Silver and gold, silver and gold, silver and gold, silver and gold. Whew. Sick covers here. I'll let the whole stack go for $400.
Nice.
That's 43 of these. I'll let it go for 400.
That's too cheap.
Well, sure it is, because
I know what those sell for.
Okay, those 10-cent ones on eBay right now, or the 10-cent ones right now on eBay, some of these you could ask like 30, $40 for some of those 10-cent ones. I'm be fair. I won't go less than 400. I would not go less than 4. Oh, the 12-cent ones you get like you list them and get, 15, $20 on some of them, even more. Yeah, would not go lower, guys. Like I said, I got other avenues I can go with this.
Yeah. I'm wishing I had $400 to just be like,
boom, right? And then you got this one here, and then you have these here, some of the Bronze Agers. Some amazing artwork. Anyway, it's 47 of them. I'll go. I think I'm fair. I think I'm more than fair. I could go right here. 20. I just want on the 10-cent ones. 2, 4, 6. I'm going 8. There's a, and I'm being conservative. 100. They're all 10 centers here. 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320. Just for the 10 centers, that's $320. I'll tell you what. Last call, and I won't go no lower. $375. I've got somebody who will buy these, so I'm not even worried. $375 is the best absolute deal I'll do on those. You know, I mean, there's a big chunk of golden age in there. There's a big, 10 centers I'm calling golden age. $375 gone. Give him 6 entries for that, okay?
Will do.
Yeah, well, you know, let me see what I got here. Just give me a second, folks. Here is a easily, I'm sure. This here is 55 books. I want $25 for 55 books here. And I'll show you. They're war books, okay? But they're it's a mixture. They're mostly the NAM, like Marvel the NAM, including issue 1. You got the NAM. That's issue that's actually issue number 2. You got turned around. It's issue 3. I have number 1 in the front. A lot of these are newsstands and stuff. I mean, it's a damn. It's not the full run, but it's I'll go 25 for the stack of 55 books. 25 for 55. No problem.
No problem. Thank you, Airboy.
It's 25 for this stack of 55. Most of these NAM, and there's a number 1 in here. Plus, there's the one with the Iron Man on it. It'll probably be within 3 to 4 days of the
last auction.
You're right. That's 3 to 4 business days with the last auction. You got to understand that we're not like a lot of these guys. I'll see some of the guys on here that's got like 15, like a pile, like 15 boxes, and go, wow, wee. I'm like, dude.
It's not the same.
Not even in this world. I mean, we ship a lot. So, you know, when you see a picture where there's a big giant hopper cart at the post office with like 100 boxes on it, and they're going, that's a lot. I'm going, that's like one of 4 or 5 like trips. That's all of these are $55. They're all in nice shape there. And it's not just NAM, it's other ones in here too. You'll see. But all of these are 55. You got a father that served in NAM, or people who just like war books. Good Christmas gift for them. It's you damn near have a run. Plus you have the number 1 in here. Lots of newsstands, and I want to add to that too. Some of these are actually that's issue 35. Some of the high number ones are actually quite expensive. I'm not going to go and try to look at. Oh, here's the cool. That's a cool cover.
Yeah.
More likely, probably be. We might do one Wednesday night. This might be it. I don't know. I'm wore out. I ain't kidding you. My asshole sucking wind. That's number 61. Like I said, some of these are pretty. The high number ones. I think this is one of them. I'm not sure. I have to look it up. I think number 77 is a short printed one. I have to look that up. There's 74, but it's one of them like 77. I'll look it up in a second, but I'm pretty sure because I was over at Dave's the other day talking to him, and he had like a high number issue, and he had some crazy price on it. And I said, "Is it really that expensive?" And he's like, "Yeah, actually, the high numbers are quite scarce." And I'm like, "Really?" I was like, "Huh? I didn't know. It's a lot of money here, guys." Here's your number 1, and it's high grade too. That's probably like a shit. On a bad day, it's a 9.4, and it's a newsstand, and that's a number 1. There you go. Hell, you're getting these for less than $2 a book. On the top, there was like a Luftwaffe 1946. There was like something called No Man's Land. Kamikaze 1946. I Saw It. It's like some kind of recount of World War II, but Japan and May. And this is some kind of like independent off-the-wall thing called the Survivor Chronicles, like about Vietnam. And there's a in-country Vietnam. This is like I call the Vietnam box. You know, I'll probably do a drawing and offer up, some last chances. I'll probably do that. See, I've got an appointment later on Tuesday.
Yeah.
All these for $25. And I got to look up issue 77. I may regret selling it for that. Let's see. I know that it's hold on, guys. It kept autocorrecting me saying it says the name, it said the name. Well, this one here, an 8.5 sold for $15, and this one's far from that. That's at least a 9.496. And that was a direct sold for that. Yeah, the last 4 issues, 81, 82, 83, and 84 sold for $80. Some of them were short printed as shit. Okay, well, number 77 sold for $10. I just know that we'll sell these outside. We'll make a lot more money.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make a lot more money on those. We'll list those. We'll go on. I can go on the war group and we can list them there.
Oh God, yeah.
Well, in fact, I won't let you have these.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah, they're yours to sell.
Very cool.
You like that?
Hell yeah.
I'm giving these to Susan to sell.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. So, don't have many people on here now. That's fine. I may get over here. Not you guys. Say his ass like this. My pit bull loves this thing. He's coming over here already to get it. Get Jaws in the picture.
What's up here? Nope, he shoved his way past me. He's like, hey, move over.
No.
Get it. Get it. Is that the toy? That's the toy.
We sold a bunch of these wind-up toys during the auction. It winds up. So you pull his tail, and then up the butt it goes. That is fucking Inagata DeVito.
Hey, stop.
Watch this.
Oh, God.
No! You can't handle the thunder.
Shake.
All right. I already got a guy that'll probably buy this because he bought them other wind-ups. If somebody wanted him, he'd be $15. You got to pay shipping on him. I ain't gonna send him in I ain't gonna send him in an envelope, but it'd be $15. But Brett and Kobe bought a bunch of my other ones, So, ain't a big deal. Brought him out. I got a rock candy vinyl collectible She-Hulk. She's $10. Yeah, you got to pay shipping because I ain't rich. There you go. $10.95 when it was in the store. That's a $10 buy it now. You got a little girl or something, Christmas. Hand me the box for him.
Yes.
This is the repro box for the Chamber of Horrors guillotine. Okay, this is the original, but it's nice to have the box. And it's got the instructions with it, but this is the repro box. Okay, this is the original. This is actually the original toy from 1964. 1964. And it actually is hand painted. I can tell you now, it was at least an older teenager that did this.
Yeah.
It was too well detailed the way they painted him. I mean, they really did an amazing job painting this. Even getting the little rivets and bolts painted silver independently. The little guillotine thing works. Most of the time, this thing is broke. Most of the time, parts are missing, heads knocked off. Hey, if it does fall off, the bucket can catch it. They even painted the bucket very intricately. Anyways, this would be with the box, $60. If you want, you can buy one that's beat up or shitty off of eBay for $100. This one here is $60. Buy it now. Just let you know. Just give you some options. I've got some Star Wars Funko Pops, that too. I could put up another box or two. I could do that as well. I've got currency. I've got this Freddie Mercury's Queen, News of Today, News of the World. Figure there. I'd let that go for I'd let this one go for, I don't know. I'd let it go for probably $20. That News of the World Funko. Guarantee in this case, it comes with the Funko Pop case. Hell, that plastic case alone, those cases alone, that one cost you $10 alone. Any Hulk what? Like Hulk books? I'm not sure about that. I still have the silver here. I got 4 of these left of the Silver Eagles. I still have the Black Eagle note, the $18.99 Black Eagle note. That's $150 buys it now for that US $18.99 large size certificate Black Eagle. What's the certificate inside? That would be $150 buys it now. Well, I've got some different ones here. Susan, are you okay?
Yeah.
When you get up, hand me those Funkos over there, babe. Well, that literally that rocks. That's Queen. So he rocks. It's a Funko. These are Japanese vinyl. I have other ones that got Darth Vader and Stormtrooper and all that. These are numbered. Like they only made 2,000 of this one. These are serial numbers. They're actually Japanese Funko vinyl. Greedo. Let me know when you're coming back in here. We're stalled out because of you. I also I've got cases back here. Actually, the original large garages of Hot Wheels and Matchbox that I can sell you. I have those. I mean, Well, that one case has almost like 100 of those Matchbox Hot Wheels in them. I got a Matchbox case in 1966 back there. It's chock full, and it's got the original Mako Leslie and Leslie Matchbox in them. So I got that back there. If you're interested, here for sale. That's what I'm asking. We'll put some more comments in a second. If you're here and you haven't hit the like button, please do.
Remember, y'all, Christmas is coming.
I'll let these all go for 100 even.
Oh, hell yeah.
That Darth Vader Japanese Funko here is numbered to 1200. It's serial numbered to 1200. That's $100 buys it now. I have to look at these boxes here, bro. I mean, these are good background pieces. And we do flea market swap meets every once in a while. So I carry these to those. They sell quick. Because kids go with the parents there and they're like, I gotta have it, gotta have it.
Oh yeah, Funko's rocking. These are daggone rare Japanese ones.
Well, they're numbered. Like I said, there's only 2,000 of this one. They made 1,200 of that one there for the Wampa. They made 1,200 of it. You know, they made 1,200 of that one, and then the Darth Vader was also that was numbered to 1,500. So I'd go 100 for the group. I'm not going to go any lower than that. That's just, I mean, preposterous. That's probably like a $50 item. A Shaka? No. Go ahead and put these back up, baby. Yeah. That's the abused pit bull that everybody hears about.
So abused.
He is very abused. If you wanted that group of Funkos, I would throw in the She-Hulk with it for free. If you wanted the 4 Star Wars Funkos, I'd let this She-Hulk go in for free, so it'd be 5 for 100. Let me know.
Cool.
I've done too much of a hard sell there. All right, getting back over here. What we got?
Thanks.
That Pit's a piece of shit. He is spoiled rotten. You have no idea.
He's in a cuddly mood right now.
Hi. Oh God, that thing is a certified POS. I mean it. I can't make it up. That dog is so fucking spoiled.
Oh, it's bad. What are you doing?
I mean, he is fucking spoiled.
What are you doing?
I'm like, Jack, you big piece of shit, you.
What are you doing?
Nah.
He's determined, whatever's on his mind.
All right, I've got 52. This is a lot. This has got 2 Alan Moore books in here, and they're big size, but I know that I've seen these go for anywhere between 25 to 50 bucks as they are, but it's called like Big Numbers number 1 by Alan Moore. You can look it up. Like these sell for raw go for about, they go for, it's number 1 and 2. They're Alan Moore books. They go in like this shape. They go for about right around 25 or so a piece on a low level. Maybe 10 a piece if you were desperate or something. But like this number 1 here, easily 25. Okay. I'm gonna look the whole box here. 52 books. I'm gonna show them to you. Got some first issues in here. You got Rye number 1. Hold on, don't panic yet. This is I believe that's Todd McFarlane's like first work or something. That Scorpio number 1 there. Evil Ernie number 1. Gen 13 0. Here's Hulk. It's called The Darkness and Hulk number 1. Marvel Top Cow. It's like a rare cover variant. I think it's like about a $20 book. Battlestar Galactica 1, Megaton Man versus Frankenstein. It's a number 1 for Cerebrus. Number 0, and then it's a mixture, so pay attention. That's a number 1 for that one. Here's a Bloodshot foil cover. I believe that's like a number 0. I also have a Bloodshot number 1. That's a Bloodshot number 1 foil cover. In fact, I got 2 of that one in here. The whole box, including these that I told you what they're worth. You can go look them up. Those are these 2 Alan Moore books called Big Numbers. And yes, they're going to come in the box kind of like folded over to the side because that's the only way I could fit them in unless you want to pay extra for an envelope for those. Youngbloods there. There's Youngbloods number 0. Here's Youngbloods number 1. Magnus Robot Fighter number 1. I'll do the whole box of 52 books for $40. Turok, Dinosaur Hunter number 1. There's 2, 3 of that. I'll do the whole box of 52 books for $40. Here's Aliens versus Predator. God damn it, stay still, you little bitch. Here's some more turtle stuff. The whole box. There's some kind of Pilgrim number 1. That's a, in there too. Fringe number 1. Michael Turner's Fathom number 1. Here's the Wizard 0. Here's another Fathom number 1. Here's another Fathom number 1. Was it 2 of them? It's 2 of them. There's 2 number 1s. They put them in a bag like that. That's weird. Here's number 2. More Fathoms. I'll do the whole box for $40.
You don't want it, but
it doesn't matter. You're not. But you're not God.
No.
You're not my only customer. You're not Jesus Christ.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I don't want it. That's like a kid at a birthday party, and some other kids are there, and they're opening gifts, and they're like, the kids stand by the table going, "That sucks." I'll go $30 for the whole box. There's this one. Now there's 2 of these. This is the regular cover, and this is the foil for Fathom. That's the foil. That alone probably is about a $25 book, that foil. Fathom. I'll go $30 for the whole box. Now, here's the other. See, some of these come with the certificates and stuff on the back for dynamic forces. There's another foil in here too. Here you go. Like I said, there's Alan Moore's on top there. Are easily less than 30. I might as well just yard sale. I mean, you got a lot of number 1s of these different stuff like Turok and Rye and all that. And like I said, these right here online are usually like $20 a piece. Can't give it away, guys. You just like I said, we got a lot of work to do. So mostly some bronze superhero. Hold on a second. X-Men. This might be one of interest here. Who got it? Him? Howard got it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you looked him up. He's like,
right.
30. Yeah, you looked him up and was like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
He was like, what? It's like, you should have grabbed it. I mean, I'm laughing because like that's nothing but money. I mean, some of this is just fucking like, well, shucks. Here, this is X-Men, Wolverine, Star Wars, 57 books. This has got like X-Men, Wolverine, Star Wars. And this one here is like a Marvel mixture with like 55 books, including a RoboCop #1, Volume 1 newsstand, the Marvel RoboCop. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Well, they never all that. I look up shit all the time.
Yeah.
I look up shit all the time. If
We
I was
both
on,
do.
if I was on your end, I'd be looking it up, making sure I'm getting a good deal.
Yeah.
I'm making sure I got a good deal. Shit, why not? I love when people act like,
I mean, it's smart buying.
yeah, smart buying. Okay. You got
Nice.
New Mutants 97. Yeah, I don't have 98 in here. 99. You got Annual 6. New Warriors #2. It's a mixture in here. This is some kind of thing. Fred Hembeck sells one. Marvels. One of those off the one Marvels. I got X-Men 10. I got some Marvel fanfares. A lot of these Marvel fanfares have been going up. A lot of obscure, like, first appearances. Like, here's 51. Here's Avengers. Hold on. There's a lot more in here. There's 57 books in this stack. Okay? I'm going to take, for these, I'll take 50 on the group. Wait till I get to the... this is one of these that you should. There's some nice Iron Fist. Here's an Iron Fist 1. Inhumans, X-Men. More Inhumans, X-Men. There's an Inhumans, X-Men variant, I think. No, it's #2. That's not the variant. Excuse me. There's #1. There's #1 there. There's #0. I haven't got to the better stuff, I guess, yet. Let me see. X-Men Gold. It's $50. You see? Oh, here you go. Here's one of those hologram X-Men's. And that one's that one's like the gold color hologram on it with Gambit. X-Men 25 with the hologram. And here, I'll go 50 on this stack. Here's another one. See, now look. It's two different variants. There's one that's yellow, and there's one that's gold of the cards. I think the yellow one is the more expensive. I know it's scarce or short print. I believe that might be worth your box back right there. I like that time to fuck with. I really don't. It's $50 for the stack. More X-Men. This is number 223 variant. That's like an Andy Warhol thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. X-Men 223, Andy Warhol variant. Avengers 675.
It's very Warhol.
And it's got the Wolverine thing to it. It's like a lenticular. Here's a Weapon X 84. A lot of Weapon X. $50.
That's damn good.
Hell yeah, that's good. Lots of Marvel conferences. Here you go. I think that one's about $10, $20 book right there. Infinity Crusade. Oh, here's a #1 Infinity War. That's probably about $15, $20 book. Nice looking. Oh, look at that. Infinity Crusade #1. That's another sleeper. It's a nice looking copy too. Here's Exiles #1. This is called Marvel Supernaturals, but it looks like it's got Spawn in the center or something. But it's got Ghost Rider and all the baddies on it. You got Marvel's Project Marvels. This is Marvel's #1 with Torch on it. No, this is the #0. I know that's probably about a $20 book. Star Wars Episode 1. Yeah, these are the Star Wars ones here. This is like some kind of another universe. It's a Dark Horse number, Star Wars #0, like gold foil. Trade dress Star Wars 3D. Han Solo, #1 variant cover. Marvel Team Up there, #2.
Anyone who's just hopped on, if you haven't given us a like yet, definitely hit us up and give us a like. Thank you.
That's Marvel Team Up #1. That's a pretty cool one here. This is the Ultimate Wolverine versus Hulk #1. So it's a good mix of books. If you want them, it's 57 books. The best I'm going to do, if you want them, and that's not going to be every time. Don't think that every time that I'm going to go that much lower. I'll go $40 on the group of 57 books. Lower than that, I might as well just take and trash can them or give them away to the library. And these are better than that. It's can't beat that with a stick. 57 books for $40. Let me know, because time is money. Money is time. I put the blue X to them. I'm going to hand them off to Susan. Well, I'll put them back here. Nobody? Okay. Okay, they're yours to sell.
I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, making yourself a pile there, hey?
Yeah.
Look at this. Okay, hold on. Okay, Airboy's on here. Think getting he still or not? Did he leave?
I think he went to bed.
I've got some Master Kung Fu. I've got some really nice DC Silver Age, Gold and Silver Age Strange Adventures. Oh, I got some nice Doctor Strange books. I've got some nice Strange Tales Doctor Strange, like Silver Age and Bronze. Lots of silver. I mean, lots of nice. Let me see. That's a good one too. I'm pulling out the ones I think you guys will like. Okay. Okay. Some good stuff here I got. Think we'll be all right. Let me see. Talk back to me, guys. I don't know you're here. If I'm not getting feedback, like my video. If you haven't liked my video already, please do. Mm-hmm. That helps me. The more successful I am, the
better deals we can bring you.
Well, and the longer I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here to,
the more we can do.
Well, then, you'll keep seeing me up here selling.
Sans Group's looking for Strange Tales.
Yeah. I got a mixture of some nice stuff here. You have in here 22 Strange Tales. Doctor Strange, Nick Fury, Strange Tales. Half are silver, half are bronze, okay? half are silver and half are bronze. Okay, a half silver, half bronze. Got Strange Tales number 140. Love the Mike Marvel at the back. Strange Tales number 141. Strange Tales number 142. And these are that's a good looking copy there. Strange Tales number 143. Nothing to hide here. Strange Tales number 144. Now, I was getting for these Silver Age Strange Tales because of everything Doctor Strange and Nick Fury stuff starting to pick up. Everything Doctor Strange I have had not a problem selling. In fact, I'll tell you the truth. That one where it's this first solo cover, this first Silver Age, I think it's 169, is it? Strange Tales 169. Is that the one that's his first solo? I think so. That one that's kind of rainbow looking. I'm telling you right now, I think I'm going to grab a few of those, like about a half a dozen of those, and just power, like high grade ones.
Yeah.
That book is going to. I hate to be that way. I don't like doing the investment thing, but that one there, I'm telling you, is an underrated motherfucker.
Yeah.
Everything. Okay, now this one's a little stinker here. It's got some dickhead wrote 5 cents on it. It's got a spaceship cover. But if you go online, even beat up copies of this, you're going to pay probably $20 for. I'm a flying saucer UFO guy. I have the largest flying saucer UFO front cover collection in the world, period. The end. I mean, that's what I do. I could give a fuck less about keys. I have niche stuff. I've got UFO flying saucer spaceship covers going back to the goddamn 19 teens. Like early shit. This is one with Umar on it. And then you have this one here, another it's got the UFO cover. Here's a another one there. Boom. There's 22 of them. Love that cover. That's iconic as shit. I love that one. That is classic Doctor Strange where he's got his hands out like he's getting ready to cast a spell. You had Norman Rockwell looking creepy in the back staring. Mm-hmm. Talk to us, guys. Stir up a conversation. I mean, shit. Hell, I already told you about some fucking fights and fucking shit. That's a lot of Silver Age. And the thing is, I'm not expecting to take somebody for a fucking ride on a lot of this. I got a really cool one coming up. I love this colors on this cover. That's good looking. Look at it. I say average grade on the silvers are somewhere in the mid-grade range. Somewhere mid-grade. Somewhere around mid-grade. This is a cool one. I love this one. This Steranko flag cover. That's Steranko right there. His signature right there at the corner. It's not signed by him. That's a print. But that's a Steranko cover. Boom. Love that one. This is where, for Strange Tales, for a very short time, went this route. 175, and that's Tor on there. Very short time. Then there's Strange Tales number 183. And that's where the title goes to Doctor Strange, where it actually becomes, his own. I love the backs of these that are the, like where it's the Evil Knievel backs. This is mostly Silver Age. That guy looks creepy. And you have this one here. That's the Marvel Premiere Doctor Stranges. Those are tough. Those are popular. The Marvel Premiere Doctor Stranges are pretty fucking tight. And that's about somewhere around about a mid-grade 6 or so. That's Marvel Premiere number 5. The whole stack. Now you're thinking, what's the money shot? Can I fucking shoot in Pete's face? 22 of them. Fuck my pussy and ass. Let me see. For all these, I'll go. I'll go 200 for the stack. Money shot, make it rain. I'll go 200 for the stack. Mostly silver. 200 for the stack. 22 of them. That's mostly silver here.
Yep, shoot the load. This is cream of the crop.
During the auction, I can get 25 on that all day long on that one. A lot of these I can get 20 to 25 for on these early Doctor Stranges and stuff easily.
Doctor Strange, in my opinion, is going to be one of the biggest characters coming up.
Well, it is.
Benedict Cumberbatch is playing him, and he's a cool magician freaking dude. My generation grew up on magic. What was their favorite movies? Freaking Harry Potter and shit like that.
But it's a small stack of the bronze. It's mostly silver in here. I'll go 2. Obviously, you weren't serious, as I'm not going to give these away for nothing. I'm not going to go less than that. Like I said, I can get more than that offline. I can get for the stack here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 15 Silver Age out of 22. So 3/4 of this stack is Silver Age. So I'm not going to waste my time on you. You asked for them. I provided them for you. And, you show up here. Don't think I'm going to be like, wow, I find you physically attractive. I guess I'll fucking go lower. That ain't going to happen. I mean, because that's ridiculous. There's no... You go to a show... If it turns you on anymore, it makes your nipples lactate, I'll go 190. That's as low as I'm going to go. 190. Take it or leave it. 190. I ain't going to go no lower. Talk back to me. Say something to me, Sands Group. You asked for them. I wasted my time here. Okay, thank you.
Cool.
Thank you. Or at least say something back. Yeah, thank you. What? Oh, by the way, I forgot to show you this. Thank you for catching that. I had something in the box here for you.
Well, because we show it after
the
bin.
You got $5 off that.
Yep. So it's $185.
That's $185. You got it for. I'm a dick, admittedly, but at the same time, I'm fucking a good dude. $185. You got that for. Let's see here. Marble mixers. Let's see what's in this motherfucker. Joe for. What's up? Who are you? Do I know you? I mean, you can be new. It doesn't matter.
Hey, Joe. Just let us know, if you're new or not, or what's up.
This is a good group particularly because of one book. This one book will make it worth buying the whole box because
it's a sweet catch.
And it's not this one. It's not this one. It's not. This isn't it. Okay, this isn't what makes the box, but that is about a $15 value. It's a fantastic 4 number 376 poly bag with the cassette tape in it, unopened. It says "My Life as a Dork," but it has a cassette tape in it. It's poly bag. It's unopened. It's just and there's fantastic 4 number 376. Do we know you? Are you one of my people from Facebook? I don't know.
Well, they know Sans.
Well, he subscribed to me, so
cool.
This is a good group here. In my opinion, it's a good group. You got a Warlock volume 2 number 1 in here at least. I think. Let's see.
It is RoboCop.
Yeah, that's the book that makes it back. Let me show you this too. Personally,
Jake, stop licking yourself.
I should get it graded because I'm telling you right now.
Stop.
I'm not saying this is a 9.8.
Go lay down.
Oh, you ain't lowly. Don't ever say that. Don't ever put yourself down. Don't ever hear me. Don't ever let me hear you say that again. I don't know you, but don't do that. We're fucking all awesome, just depending on what you think you are.
Yeah.
You project yourself. That's an auction book alone. Let's just get that straight, okay?
Yeah, it is.
That's an auction book alone. That book right here, what is a 9.8 sell for this one? I looked it up a while back. I sold one a while back. I sold like a 9.6, but it's been a while. And I regret that because I know now it's like more than that. Robo. That's not a 9.8. I'm not saying that is. It's in the 9s, though. I'll tell you that. Sold. It's like I see one that sold for $230 and $280, and one that sold for $300 recently. Yeah, this one sold real recent. That sold a week ago. That sold for $300 a week ago. Yeah, don't talk down on yourself.
No.
No, if anybody's will talk bad about you, it'll be me. Okay? But that's only if you piss me off or just I'm fucking with you. But I'll tell you how I am on here. I pick on people, but if I pick on you, that means I like your ass. There's the Secret Defenders number 1. Here's Guardians of the Galaxy 41. Ooh, look. Secret Wars 9. Oh, look at this. Marvel Comics presents Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider. Doom 2099. This is one of this Doctor Strange books. There's a special one there. Iron Man 255. $256, $259, Agent Carter. This is Ant-Man number 1 variant cover. Shit, that's probably about a $15 book at least. Here's Fantastic Four number 19. I think this is about a $20 book now. That Doom 2099. That's a newsstand. Actually, it's more than that. I regret putting that in there. That newsstand's tough. That newsstand's fucking tough. That's a high grade one too. Bronze Age Conan. This is a Daredevil number 1. It's a special Man Without Fear. I believe that's like about $10, $15 book. Here's a nice looking Copper Age Daredevil newsstand. Here's another newsstand. This I know is about a $20 book, the Daredevil Punisher. Shit, it says on here, it's old bag and board, so I didn't have time to change them out. It says 40 on the price tag from a long time ago. Here's the Avengers Initiative. The Mighty Avengers. I haven't got through. I mean, this is a good stack. Century. Oh, what the fuck this is? This is like some kind of immortal weapon. It's a full set of here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's all 5 of these immortal weapons. I think it has something to do with Iron Fist or something. I'm not sure. Here's Prowler number 1, Prowler 2, Prowler 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is Star Trek X-Men. Don't know much about that. Oh, this is one that's been going up. The Warlock number 1 newsstand. That newsstand's tough too.
I was thinking that there's no doubt that Captain Kirk would end up boning X-23.
What now?
Star Trek mixed with.
Yeah. Yeah,
he always did that.
Warlock. I got the Warlock. First of all, I got that RoboCop. Then there's that Warlock one there. There's the other Warlock one. There's the next Warlock one. And here's another one of these covers with the holo cards. Secret Wars 3 variant cover. Number 4 variant cover. Number 2. Number 5 variant cover. Another number 5 with Doom on it. It's got one of them designer backboards in the back.
Nice. I like those.
That's another variant cover. Something about Utopia or some shit with that. Marvel Civil War. This was a first issue, a variant. Groot number 1, but they called it Groot. I think, is that the first female Groot? I think it is. That'd be a sleeper. It's a variant cover. And that looks like my pit bull Jake dressed up as Spider Pig.
It does.
Peter Parker, Spider-Man. And people say that I'm strange. I think that is. That'd be a sleeper right there. Let them put her in a movie. See what happens. There's Groot. This is a neat Silver Surfer. It's one of those wizard halves with the certificate. I'm not sure if that's a key or not. They keep saying, no, oh, this book's a key. Oh, that book's a key. That Warlock cover is fucking sick. I'll make it real simple. All those. And you got this FF 376 with the poly bag unopened. It'll comes in the box. So you gotta pay shipping on that, okay? It is what it is. I'll go for the whole group, $75 for the whole group. And it's not just that in there. I mean, there's that Warlock Volume 2-1 newsstand. It's a bunch of shit in here. I mean, there's at least, there's more than 3 hours worth of books here.
It's fucking.
I'll go 75 buys it now. Otherwise, I'll take this and set it aside and sell the RoboCop by itself and make more than that, and then fucking because I'll get my friend to get it graded.
Yeah.
Because I have a contact that grades my books because I ain't got time for this shit. Anyways, you've seen it. That one, I will end up. I'm going to end up just doing the RoboCop. Like I said, I can.
Yeah.
Let me know.
The RoboCop alone.
I mean, I could BIN that Warlock newsstand for 15 on my show through the ABCD rack. I can get 40 for that RoboCop. I'm on my show through this ABCD rack. And there's a ton of other stuff in here. Shit, I could take the RoboCop out, and then you could fucking, Facebook classified the rest of it or whatever it is called.
Yeah, easily.
So I'll make my money back. Let me know. I'm gonna set it aside, not sold.
Jake, go lay down.
In fact, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Go.
I'm gonna take the RoboCop out of there. And this is still a good deal. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you have these.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you guys didn't speak up too soon.
You have a good night, Sans Group.
If you crash, just don't fucking get damaged too much. You guys, you.
I appreciate it.
And not a problem. Build you a small stack there.
Yeah.
Small stack of about 150 books you got there.
I appreciate
it. Beautiful copy. I won't sell it for less. I'll get it graded. There's a beautiful copy here. You want it? Buy it now. I'll go $40. I'll go $40. Buy it now.
It's a nice
It's
copy.
no lower than a 9.2. I think it's probably 9.4-ish.
It's a really nice copy.
$40 BIN.
Wait, go lay down. Wait. Go wait.
35. I'll go 35. Less than that, I'll just hold it. It falls into that 80s, 90s movies and Saturday morning cartoons. Movies. It's movie books and Saturday morning cartoons. That stuff has pop culture. I'll go 35 on it. Okay. No one's buying it. That's fine. Won't break my heart.
Me.
It would not break my heart. I promise you that. Not hurting my heart one bit. I showed these the other day. I have them. I don't care if you don't buy them or not. I'll find somebody for them. That's a 1940 Superman Valentine. Okay? That's actually the real deal. If you want something early related to comics, piece of history, they're available at $25 a piece. That's an original 1940. It's dated right there under that car, the copyright. 1940 Superman Valentine. That's $25 for that one. Okay? I have other ones here. They fold out. That is literally a 1940 Superman Valentine. I mean, Man of Steel was barely 2 years old, or maybe just less than 2 years old, depending if this was August of 40. Probably no, be February 40, because he's come out during Valentine's.
Yeah.
February 40, he won't even
January.
Or even January. He won't even 2 years old yet. That motherfucker's still shitting and pissing his fucking super diapers.
Yeah.
Dinger wants it.
Cool.
Which you want the first one there? That's what I'm thinking you're calling for there. 25. Dinger. Okay.
Cool.
And I got this one here. I got these three, and then I have a birthday card. It has like 6 for a 6-year-old. Got some blue crayon on it. Not sure if you can take that out, but I'll do this. If you want, I'll let you have the last last 4. This one here, and then this one here, and then this one here, and then this one here. For $75 for all 4. 1, 2. I'm making this available to Dinger first. There it is. $75 for all 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think maybe one or two of them do. I mean, fuck. I mean, they're 1940, buddy. I mean, god damn it, you're not going to send them in and get a 9.9 like a New Mutants 98 or something. They're, you know, I took them out and showed them one auction. They're, you know, you're not going to send them to CGC and get like a 9.8 fancy sparklers, laser show fucking grade, and you know it's going to have like fancy color spin wheels and poly bags on them. You know, it's you know, I think only one of them had a name on it. I'm not sure which one it was, but it was in pencil, and anybody with cleaning materials can get that off.
Yeah.
This is the one that's got the crayon on it, but like I said, I let all four go for 75. Otherwise, I'm not going to keep wasting my breath. At $75 for four of them, that's like fucking like,
yeah.
I could have had a V8. You know, boom. Dinger. Deal of the day. You want the Confederate $2 bill, not a penny less, for $30. Buys it now. 1863 Confederate $2 bill. It's whoever, though. Whoever takes it first, whether it's you or the next person. It's $30, buys it now. It's a genuine Confederate $2 bill. 1863. I showed it the other night. Showed it again. You know, doesn't hurt my feelings to have, you know, 160-year-old, almost 160-year-old piece of history here. Basically 158-year-old, you know, currency. Right. No, okay. Next. I got a currency here too. I'll show one more piece because, like I said, I'm not going to waste my time on that. I'll go back to some of these boxes and we're going to end it. Okay, cool. Like I said, man, I just I'm trying to move things. That's $30. Trying to move things and move on. I'm not going to go no lower than this on this because I can probably get about $250 for it on eBay. Or I got some people at the Coin Club that'll trade me up or buy it straight out for about $250. This is PMG 30, very fine grade. This is actually from Carson City, Nevada, where the Carson City Mint was. It says right here, the Carson City Savings Bank, Carson City, Nevada. It's dated 1877. It's actually dated in there, written in by hand. And it's got, I like where it's got a Liberty Head dollar over here. This is the only one I found that was graded online. I love the red serial number there. The heraldic eagle where he's grabbing the globe there. The olive branches. Carson City, Nevada. Written denomination, the Carson City Savings Bank. It's 1877, payable in gold. It's got the original fucking like cancellation markings, bank markings in the back. That's 150 buys it now. And that is history right there. If anybody has some Carson City silver or heard about Carson City dollars, Carson City silver and gold, this is actually the Adam and Eve. This is the Garden of Eden of it right there. 1877 was like the beginning of that boom. Anyways, that'd be $150, PMG graded. That's like the equivalent of like PSA for comics. Very fine. 30 is a nice grade, especially for a piece of paper from, you know, like almost 150 years ago or so. I've got some other currency. You know, I got that $200 note. How much do you need for a Lane Bryant push-up raw dude? Oh, whatever. You ain't got it, bitch. Wonder fag. You don't have a wonder fag. I'll tell you what. If you'd like to reveal your name, I'll send a fight contract to you, and you can fight me live on video. I will, and I promise you. I promise you that I'll hurt you. I promise you. I promise you. You won't walk right again. I promise you that. I promise you. That's not a threat. That's a promise. Don't worry about my size. Worry about my skill. I promise you. It'll carve you up. All right, guys. Got that right there. Got it going. Don't hate. Don't hate. Participate. Is a fucking, you ain't got this, baby. All right. But hey, we can get it. I can get a lawyer to draw up a contract for you.
Yeah.
Get a fight promoter to do it. I'll fight you live on video, and it'll be a one-sided raping. I promise that. Okay, I promise that. I promise it. Okay, and it won't be no gay boxing match. It'll be MMA, and it'll be your head in the canvas and getting forearm smashed. I promise you that. And
probably just a basement dwelling bro.
Well, sure he
anyway.
is. He's a jellyfish motherfucker. So I'm gone now. Look, and he already got reported. So, but you know what? And that's not anything. I'm not threatening to go fight someone on the street. I'm talking about in a ring.
Yeah.
In a ring.
Yeah.
In a ring, legally.
Straight up.
Legally in a ring. Legally in the ring. On video, on live on YouTube. I'll do it. Sanctioned. I have no problem doing it. It didn't sell. It's been years for $35. I'm not gonna go a dime less. It's a nice looking book. I don't think it's a 9.8, but I definitely think it's in the 9s. It's probably about a 9.4 or so. I'll go 35 when I took it out the box. I figured that was a nice kind of a, come up with that.
Yeah.
That's a 35B. I think about it, brother. I think it's a fair deal. That's my opinion. Love my soup knife. Oh, the RoboCop box. I'll do the whole box. Where did I put? I gave it to you, Susan.
I know.
I'll tell you what. I'll let you take the sale on it.
Oh,
I'll let you take the sale on it.
I appreciate that.
Tower, if you want the whole box, I'll go 75 on it. And then Susan will get the money, not me. She'll get the money for that.
I appreciate that.
I'll go the whole box. Put it here. BIN, everything in the box, $75. Shit. Can't beat that. Susan will get the money. Because I gave it to her because no one else claimed it.
Yeah.
See, a lot of times there's things I don't sell. I turn over to her and say, hey.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of those classics illustrateds that people didn't buy. And she turned around. You made a goddamn fortune on them.
Yeah.
Done.
Appreciate it, Tower. Thank you.
Let me see here. I'm putting it under the first book so it doesn't get dinged and stuff.
Yeah.
We'll take extra
It'll
care
get
of that.
packed up good.
Just remember that one too. So I got
Appreciate it.
I owe you 75. Thanks, Tower. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, some smart ass talking shit. And I told him on here, I said, hey, oh, well, like I said, I'll fucking, no, I don't mind. And I can look up people on here and find out. Don't underestimate, I've been a detective in my past. I can find out anything. Oh yeah, she will. But I told that dude, I can find out people. If they use little mystery names. I've got guys that are, wizards with computers. They can figure out who you are. And then I'll have you served with a fight contract. I'll have you served with a fight contract. And I'll have it done on live video. And I'll have everybody watch it on live video where you get the contract. And then you don't reply to him. Like, yeah. And I'm like, hey, bitch, you just got caught on for the whole world on live video. Basically, I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
So if you want, I'd do it. It feels good. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. When I punch people in the face, it's sex to my fucking hands. I ain't kidding you, man. When I punch people in the face, it's sex to my fucking knuckles. When I come up through here and I rip and I come through that elbow and I where I got somebody down on the ground and I'm forearm smashing them. I'm giving them a fucking, I'm giving them a.
Don't break the table.
And I forearm smash them. Is that hard?
Jake wants some of that. Yeah, boy.
Fucking, and I do that. That's fucking sex to my blades. By the way, I have no feeling in my forearms.
No, we rolling pin those things.
I rolling pin them. I roll them with rolling pins every fucking day.
I hold the rolling pin up and he could like that.
I roll them, seriously, I roll my shins out too with rolling pins and bamboo. Yeah. So that'll work free on me.
You got Jake all excited.
Look at Jake isn't happy. You're a deer like that.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You know what, Tower? We'll put your RoboCop in a top loader.
Yeah.
We'll put your RoboCop in a top loader, okay? Yeah. Is that good, Chief?
Did he get any slabs?
I'm not sure.
Because if he has an upright box, we can ship it in that.
I'm sure before it's over with, I'm sure he had something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm positive he had slabs. Because he won some slabs the first night or second night or something.
Yeah, we can put it in with those.
Right. Those were some hard. Would that hit the desk hard enough?
I was afraid you were gonna crack the damn thing.
Okay, and this is 1930s like fucking oak desk. This is lawyer's desk.
I saw it
with
like
the leaf.
bend a little bit.
Oh, I'd break the leaf right in half doing that.
I saw it shift down in the middle for a second.
Did you really?
Yeah. It's like, what the fuck?
Okay, so whoever you were who were on here earlier, okay, I can hit harder than that. Because she was worrying I was going to break the fucking oak desk. Okay? These are trained hands. Okay, I'm telling you right now. I'll finish you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll finish you. Okay? I'll put something on you that your mother can't scrub off with Ajax. Okay? Those are blades of steel. All right? These are shins of steel. Okay? Yeah, absolutely. Now, I don't like going that route, but I'll be nice to somebody, but I had a guy one night try to insult Susan on here. And,
oh, yeah, that little motherfucker.
But he was mad. He was trying to get with you. And he was
I know, because he wanted to try to message me over something I was selling. And then
he wanted your cell phone number and shit like that.
Things didn't go the way he wanted. He came on insulting people on the feed.
And
I'm like,
these are war books here. There's a few bronze at the bottom. Most of these are gold and silver age. Like I said, I'm showing you what I consider the worst of it, and these aren't bad books. The bronze are all pretty much high grade. Hold on, don't panic. No, like the bronze are nice looking books. But it's mostly, I'm going to show you, it's some really nice stuff. Like there's some gold age in here and stuff. This is a good group. I think so. Am I looking at the right group? No, well, it's bronze. It's a lot of bronze Sergeant Rock. Okay, this isn't the same group. It's a lot of bronze in here. This is a Bronze Age, but they're nice grade. They're nice looking. Look at that. This is a Bronze Age, and you'll see, it's only a handful of Charltons, okay? Sergeant Rock, Sergeant Rock, Sergeant Rock. And then, okay, this is the Sergeant Rock here that has like classic like Batman and Superman covers and flash in the background. Bronze Age Sergeant Rock. All these, all here from now on. This whole stack over here, this was pretty much Bronze Age Charlton over there. Bronze Age Sergeant Rock, Bronze Age Sergeant Rock, Bronze Age Sergeant Rock. I promise you, if the average person did what I just did there to the desk, this is thick.
Oh, they would be hurting.
This is about a half inch thick.
I'm not about to do that to the desk.
Is that it? No, that's an inch thick. Let's get the measure thing.
That's like an inch and a quarter. Maybe an inch and a half.
About the size of that dude's dick. An inch?
It's an inch.
That's 1 inch. It's a 1 inch thick desk, okay? So that's about when I was just doing that was oak about that thick. Okay. Promise you. They'd be in the ER right now if they tried doing what I just did. It would be.
Yeah.
But hey, baby, you know, if you don't got the jugs, you ain't got the power. Okay? If you ain't got the jugs, you ain't got the power. When's the last fucking bird chest motherfucker you saw benching 400 pounds? 500 pounds, you know? Pete, have you bench pressed 400? Yep. Sure have. Now, can I do it right now? No. Can I easily do 300 right now? In my sleep. But most of my strength isn't like weight room strength. Most of my strength is like explosion strength.
I'm gonna fuck you up strength.
Basically. Like, it's raw strength. Like, you can't get in the weight room. I've always been gifted that way. Hey, if you can put up, 300-400 pounds in the bench and fucking can bring your legs up over your shoulders and freaking and palm the floor, straight leg, flat footed, you're not doing bad.
Mm-mm.
I'm all about flexibility. So you got a stack here of blanket. 42 books here, okay? 42 books here. You got a Silver Ager on top. That's a nice looking Silver Age. Joe Kubert covered there. 42 books here. I will take for these. And these are all Bronze Sergeant Rock.
Jake's over here pestering. He's afraid of tape. So it works.
I'll take 75 for the whole group of Bronze Age here. There's 42 books. At $75, divided by 42, you're getting them for $1.79 a piece. That's about the average grade right there. That's a lot of them. You're getting them for $1.79 on average piece. Hey, I don't like talking like that, but you're gonna come on here and be disrespectful. You're walking into my home. You're coming into my backyard.
Well, you know what? I mean, it's a compliment. Dude thought enough to come in here and say something.
Well, he's a loser. He was. I've got 75 on the group. I mean, some of these have a goddamn $20 price tag on them because they're high grade. I mean, they're like, some of these are goddamn like, some of them in here, I said some of them in here are like goddamn like 9 2s and 4s and stuff. Like, these are pretty books. You're looking at mostly 1970s. I'd say 90-something% of these are 1970s. 75 buys it now. You got 42 books. And I can sell these. It's late. I know there's I think Airboy's not even here anymore. I think he would have bought them. And what's his name? Sam would have bought them because he does war. That's his thing.
Yeah.
Because that's how I met him, was through one of the war groups. So the war books I can sell. I think Engstrom or Paul Ayers would have bought them too.
Yeah.
So that's not a problem. Not a problem at all. I got a couple more boxes I'm doing. Then we're going to turn out the lights, or at least for the camera here. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to show the war ones because I just know that.
Yeah.
You made 75 tonight. Thank you, Tower.
I appreciate it. Big time.
All right. Here you go. This is a nice group. Strange Adventures. Sci-fi, gold, and silver. And there's a few of them that aren't Strange Adventures, but they're under the strange name. Like, there's a couple of them in here. This is from Strange Mysteries, number 15. It has that famous, like, Mike Marvel, boys and men want to look like me, want to have big tits like me. He had jugs on him. Strange Planets, number 12.
That's what she said.
Well, I mean, what, you know, that's actually a UFO cover. That's one of the ones, but
That's cool.
I like this fucking ad on the back. This thing, they had so many back then. They're doing them now. Now they sell Pelotons to people, so they can do online workouts and run with the people in the video and work out in the mirror like they have a Peloton mirror. I got news for you. That shit's all going to be goddamn clothing rag. The only way you're truly going to get in shape is by going outdoors to work out, or either going to a gym where you're around peers who hold you accountable.
Yeah.
They've been doing gimmicks all the time. I'm going to tell you, this is a true story, and that's not how I bust my lip. I busted my lip. I'll tell you how I did that. I had this motherfucker. I was doing an MMA fight. It was down in Denver. And I had that son of a bitch in a front headlock, right? So front headlock, I'm going to hurt you. Front headlock. I cup your chin, catch you through here. I got you there. But anyways, I ain't gonna go all the way with that. But no, because you'd be hurting.
Yeah.
Because when I do it, like, I mean, fuck your jaw. Anyways, I fucking had that motherfucker. We were standing, you know, and I had this son of a bitch. I had his arm wound through there, and I had his fucking jaw through there, and I had his elbow pulling, and I'm throwing him. I'm doing some good knees, right? Fucking, I'm delivering him. And when I did, and I had him, and he was like underneath me, I had my front headlock. I'm throwing knees. His head come up, boom, blood spurted, man. It got me right there. So you guys ever want to know why that big dark piece here? Now, boom, bit that. Fucking, they almost stopped the fight, and they had to bandage my mouth up and try to hold it there. The rest of that fight, man, I'm like, man, I got gauze on it. Yes, fuck you. It was you to laugh, but I bet
more like you're a tough motherfucker.
I bet bit right there, man. Got my ass good.
I like the one where you yanked your toenail out.
Oh man, that's painful. Yeah. You lost a few toenails back in my. Look at this. You'd think they had smart water and shit. Miracle Aid.
God.
I've never seen this one before. Look, Miracle Aid.
With a little clown.
That creeps me out. A citrus Miracle Aid. Now they call it smart water and shit. I call it dumb water. This is 10-cent Strange Adventures, number 89. That's early. That's 50s. I like where you can get an ant farm in the back by selling cloverine.
Yeah.
There's you and Kit Kat. Look at Kit Kat.
Wow.
There's Kit Kat.
Yeah,
10 cent there.
Yeah, fight that real good.
Yeah, nice.
Real
How about this
good.
one? Look, aliens are on their spaceships fishing on Earth. They're fishing. They're throwing their fishing lines into Earth, and they're pulling up boats and airplanes. You see that?
Yeah.
They're pulling, for God's sake, they're on UFOs, and they're catching boats and airplanes. And then here, this is like an homage to Mothman. Strange Adventures. They got bug nets, and they're running around with little jars catching airplanes and putting them in the jars.
I remember you showing me that one.
This one here's a hoot.
Oh, yeah, he's moving mountains.
You can move a mountain, man. Don't ever say you can't move a mountain. You move a mountain. There's Jake at the museum. Oh, the Daisy Red Riders.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there's my people back there selling seeds. I did that. How about the faceless fucking alien taking over Earth? It's a good group of gold and silver age. Mostly DC Strange Adventures. I've got in this box 35 of these books. What will I take for them? I got 35 of these. And there's some good ones because some of these are Adam Strange ones. You'll see.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, some of these are Adam Strange. I like this one here.
That one's really weird.
For sale, Super Space Pets. I like this one where it's the police. Oh, I sent in for 100 toy soldiers. There was an ad I sent in for 101 toy soldiers. I'm like, because the 101st one made a real difference, right? I like the monster ad on the back. That is fucking bitching. You're looking at that's a bodacious stack there. This is crazy. And that's a short printed book. This one here is actually short printed. That's issue number 186. That's actually a short printed one. I like that Gorilla Grodd creature there stirring the pot with the fucking, looks like he's got a fucking Nick Fury patch over his eye. You know, and there's the back. Majority of the backs here look pretty nice. I'll go $350 on the stack. These are nice looking silver and gold and silver age books. A large amount of these are actually a large amount of these are actually gold. I mean, it's a big ass stack. When I say gold, I'm talking about 10 cent. Like, all right, that whole stack here that's all 10 cent there. I'll go, like I said, it's 35 books. It's 35 books. You cannot get these individual books. If you go right now online, just the Silver Age stuff, right? If you go to buy this one, especially after shipping, because you're going to combine on shipping, buying from me, and you're not having to go on eBay where they're taxing the living fuck out of you. Like that one right there, if you try to buy it, like you wanted that for your collection, you're going to spend $15-20, especially after shipping. Oh, this is a key. It says it on the back. Oh, look at this. First full Animal Man appearance. That's actually a key. First full Animal Man. And hell, they were asking $14.95, and that's an old price tag. That's probably about, that price tag's about 25 years old. I drew the thing that says key on it. That's about 25 years old, that price tag. First Animal Man. First full Animal Man. Look, there's Kit Kat.
You hear the kitty cat? I heard you say Kit Kat.
Oh, he knows what Kit Kat is. There's Dead Man. You're looking, like I said, you're looking at a good group of gold and silver age sci-fi horror. There you go. And here's one coming up here that's really iconic. You guys will know what this is if you know Silver Gold Age. Here's Adam Strange. That one's actually really nice shape. That's one of my favorite Adam Strange covers. I have one of my own. It's not UFO flying saucer, but it definitely deals with space, so I have my own of this one. That's a pretty one. I mean, that's a solid one. That's probably at least a 7.5 on a low day. Love that cover. That is fucking bitching. It's the origin of Adam Strange. This is Adam Strange origin there. So there's a bunch of these Adam Stranges where he comes into the series. That's a pretty one there. Oh, Lord. What did you do to that? Are you putting tape on him? You're picking that poor dog for you. You're bully.
Oh, he's picking on me.
Let me know. Bottom line, I will let the whole stack go of it's 35 gold and silver age. I'd say about 98% of these are strange adventures. 10 cents and 12 cents. Pretty large stack of these are actually I love this one because this kind of reminds me of the times right now. Look. War in Washington 1990 AD. So they're saying in 1990 there's going to be a war in Washington.
Oh, that's crazy.
But hey, it happened later.
It did, but it
Literally.
happened.
War in Washington 1990 AD. I'll tell you something.
It's just 20 years off.
Comic books are very predictive.
Yes.
There is an early book from 1941 that came out a month before Pearl Harbor. And it actually predicts it. The cover is like they're getting bombed in Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember that fucking
Yeah,
book.
and then they got bombed a few years later.
No. A month later.
A month later?
I'm trying to remember that name of that book. It's actually because it was a series where they actually had it was Uncle Sam as the hero.
Yeah.
Maybe Tower, you know the name of that one. I can't remember offhand. It's called National Comics. I think it's issue 18 or something, but it's like they actually are predicting it on the cover. They're not outright saying it. You can see it though. Like it's got the ship in there. It's like the USS Constitution and it's got Uncle Sam is like the muscular Uncle Sam superhero and he's holding the stern wheel like, nah, and they're getting boom, boom, boom bombed. That book's expensive. I've seen that book. I saw one sell for like upwards of like about $4,000 at one point. It's not cheap. Like that's one you got to save your pennies up for. That's crazy. Dude's vacuuming it up with. He's got a damn hammerhead on him. That's the last one in that stack. I'll go 35 books.
Yeah, that's.
I'll go. Tell you what, three even takes them all, or I'm putting them back. Okay, I have some people that'll buy them.
Yeah.
Inkster will probably buy them, and I've got
Strange Adventures.
Well, they're awesome, and
They are fucking awesome.
They're good. They're good doubles and triples for my sci-fi collection.
Yeah.
I'll go $300 for the box, not a dime less. And yeah, you got to pay shipping. I mean, fucking shucks. I mean, if I paid shipping on everybody's boxes, I wouldn't be in business.
Mm-mm.
That's what I was right. It's National Comics 18. That fucking is fucking eerie. When you look at that cover, you're like,
it's like, oh shit.
Oh shit, right. Dinger got it for $3.
Nice. Gotta move.
Ooh, Hammerhead. Hammerhead. I don't want tape. I don't want tape. No tape, please. Help. No tape. Mostly Sergeant Rock, Franz Charlton. I just showed that one off. I'm gonna put an X to it. And I'm giving some pretty good deals here. Hell, even Susan sold a box for $75.
Appreciate it.
I've got Master Kung Fu's. I'm just looking to see what I've got here.
You get him. Your dinosaur Sam.
He is a dinosaur.
He is. That dog's something else.
Hey, nowhere else on here where you have people giving the deals that I'm doing, plus issue open challenges to people to fight on live video.
Yeah.
That would be a bad move. I mean, guys, she literally thought I was going to break this fucking desk. Was it bending?
Yeah, it bent.
It was bending?
Yeah.
Okay. When I started 4-hour smashing this desk, it was like.
Feel the floor shake.
Could you really?
Yes.
I didn't think I hit that hard.
Yes.
I hit that hard?
Yeah.
I wasn't even going full force.
I know.
Oh, I could break this. I could break this desk. I don't want to. I love this desk. Sorry, desk. Oh, it's just a cool desk. It's got the actual brass rivets from the law firm. Because back in the day, they would have like the plates screwed in for like their office chairs, furniture, everything. And now it's got a brass riveted plate in here for the name of the law firm.
Yeah.
What's it say? Do you read it? You got good eyes.
Property of Sanders Associates, number 374.
See, you see someone going to the form and they're pulling palm out, you know they know what they're doing. So when you go palm out, you're opening up the blades here. Because if you do it this way, you're just getting meat. Or cut you kind of elbow. And even then, you're not extending all the way. Here, you can open up more, extend more. So if I throw a hook, I'll come through, and I want to get through. Hook, open up. Uppercut. I'll hit the chest. I'll come up. And open up to that shoulder. Open up to that chin. Ride it up.
The energy you're putting on is Jake up the wall.
Oh, no. He gets... I tell you about this. I took Jake with me to a training session.
Oh, no.
Look, my fucking pit bull, I was in the middle of... Look, I brought him there, and all of a sudden, he starts fucking... Look, the dude I was going to spar with, he starts fucking humping the fucking dude. And...
Yeah, boy.
That was funny. He started fucking humping him and shit. Jake did. Because he was like, no! Hey, don't mess with
that kind of games.
Yeah, and then I had to finally turn my van on and run him and run the van and have him in there in the air conditioning, because fucking he was starting to want to fight the dude because he thought that he was trying to hurt me.
Yeah.
And we're just sparring. We're tapping each other. We're not tapping each other all out. But yeah, this is a nice group. This is a nice group. This is a nice group here. I think we'll sell this. All right. So I got it written on the bus. See, I went and I sorted these ahead of time, counted them, everything. Mm-hmm. God damn it, so it's 3:30. I got
stop chewing the blanket.
Silver. There's 34 silver and gold age, but it's DC, Star Spangled War Stories, GI Combat, Men of War, and Charlton. Like Charlton Gold Age and stuff in here. And there's some other golden age too, not Charlton, like some other crazy, like St. John's publications like that, like some wild stuff. That's cool one.
Yeah. Oh, Atomic Combat was cool.
Atom Age, yeah, same thing.
I'm reading it upside down too.
No, it's cool though. They have one of my favorite alien covers. Shows like a spaceship and the aliens coming out, and the fucking dude, the human dude, fucking has a motherfucker ripping by his face, and the alien had some kind of like rifle. It looked like an M1 with a laser on the end. He's ripping out the fucking he's ripping it out the alien's hands. He's about to take the alien's head off. But that's the next issue. But all these are tough. Okay, right now, even this one, and that's probably about it's an old bag, but I'm not talking about any of my exes or anything, but it's an old bag. These Atom Age combats are not easy to find. Like I said, you go online and you're going to end up just for this one alone, you'll probably spend close to $50. It's probably like a 3.0 grade. Now, there's a lot of it here that are a lot better. Most of these in here are mid-grade and higher. Now you get that. So that's 10-cent Atom Age combat Yeah. Those are tough. Look them up. Atom Age Combat. Boom.
How about that next one? That dude's getting the fuck knocked out.
Oh my God. This guy has his
that
fucking.
dude.
It's getting his fucking head. He's
not going to be doing so.
No, he's going to be fucking in neurosurgery and probably going to die. If his head got whacked by that fucking wheel and a hot rod, his fucked. His asshole's fucked. And then look behind him. Look at the car coming behind him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's fucking.
That's
fuck
actually
that.
a fairly graphic cover.
It is, and that's 10 cent. That's a 10 center, and that's an early Charlton 10 center. I believe it. I looked it up. It was like 1957, I believe. And that one's a nice one. That pencil can be taken off the cleaning easy. That's a little. That's covers. That's also a newsstand scribble, where they marked it at the newsstand. It does not take away from the value. It's Speed Demons number 5. If you go to try to buy that off eBay, that's going to probably cost about $25-$30. Okay, easy. Now hold on. Don't panic. I'll go a little faster with this. Men of War. Look at that one. Pretty graphic covers. This one's sick. It's like a fucking hot pink with the skull, crossbone, nose, torpedo with a swastika. Nice mid-grader. You know? Fucking I like where they're like protesting there. Not here. We're looking at the back of the book. You'll see. That's got like Lieutenant Cloud on there or something. There's some sick covers here. These DC, like All-American Men of War, had some fucking sick covers. Like this one here. So he's fighting a Nazi aircraft on horseback, and Lieutenant Cloud, you can see there it's got a Nazi tail fin on it, and it's coming at him and the horse. That looks like you riding Jake. Yeah.
It's got the same face.
104 nights. I never got to send in for that because why? I wasn't born back then.
Huh.
That's how old this book is. I wasn't even born.
Fuck.
Little Nazi torpedo coming at him. He's like, no. That looks like Jake when you're trying to come after him.
Yeah.
No. This is a very early painted cover GI Combat. It's low grade. It's probably the lowest graded one in the group. Still, even in this shape, got a Nazi guy there. It's a painted cover. Still, that's probably about a $20 book. But don't panic because I'll come up with a good deal. Always do. Haunted Tank. Early, very early appearance of Haunted Tank. Look at that shit. Look at that Downing plane.
That's cool.
It's not just GI Combat in here. Here comes the ones with the dog on the cover.
I like that one.
What I'd like to do is find some really cool Rex the Wonder Dog covers. There's one it's Rex the Wonder Dog fighting in a Nazi. And that's a sick fucking cover. And it's hard to get. There you go. Look at that.
Get out of here, Pooch. There's not enough room on the target for both of us.
You don't have comics like this today with all that action on it.
No.
You didn't have to read the book to know the story.
Mm-mm.
Barbed wire, he's caught in it.
He's telling the dog not to help him so that he don't get shot too.
Correct. This is another painted cover. It's got the Frogmen seals on it. Navy SEAL type cover. And here you go again. I mean, this is some nice shit. I love this one where the dog's in the goddamn foxhole. Look. If I can train Jake to fucking work fucking like, M1s with a bayonet in a fixed position, fighting tanks, then fucking don't get famous quick. Here's a cool one. They're in the water and their PT boat just got fucking sunk. And the dog's like, fuck my life, I'm a silly bear. Nah. It's got a little canine tag. That's a Joe Kubert cover. This is bitching here. This is a Vietnam story. It's Mercy, No Mercy in Vietnam. And look at this. They got the grenade like it's burning hot red. And I've thrown grenades when I was in the military. They don't turn red. But it gets the idea though. That motherfucker is a hot potato.
Yeah.
They're both fighting. This is who's going to win. It's a Joe Kubert cover. That's a nice shape one too. I love the purple and the red and the yellow, and then the checkerboard at the top. DC did the checkerboard wrap at the top of these between 1966 and 67. Oh, Star Spangled War Stories, and that's a 10 center. That's late 50s. That looks like Richie Cunningham running for fucking life there. Hey, kids. Don't sign up for the military. You might be like that dude. Free stamps. I did send in for free stamps when my mom was a smoker. She had matchbooks. I used to get in trouble for this. Okay. She had matchbooks, right? And I fucking would go. First of all, I wasn't allowed to touch matchbooks. Oh my God, I couldn't resist. You remember these guys? The matchbooks would have, you have to be older to remember this. When you folded it out, it would have like a little mail-in form. Remember I told you I was Mr. Mail Away? And it had an image on the back of the thing, an advertisement when the matchbook fold over, and it would say, send in for like 100 vintage, U.S. and world stamps. And you'd send them in $1. I ain't kidding you, like 99 cents or $1. And you'd get really cool stamps. And I'm like, yay! So I'm rip, and I'm mailing them in. I'm putting $1. I'm putting $1 in there because you send them cash. Sure enough, I get these big wax envelopes full of these stamps. And I'm just like, yay! And Mom's like, God damn it, you're ripping my matchbooks up. You're not supposed to be touching matches anyways. I got my ass whipped for that a few times, but it was worth it because I got stamps. I ain't kidding you, man. There was, as a kid,
that's one kid out there chasing the fuck out of stamps.
No, that was cool. They paid a lot of money for those ads back in the day.
Okay.
Man, that is goodness right there. We got if anybody collects stamps, I have a large shoebox, and it's some rare ones. Yeah. There's some like a whole set of like Nazi Olympic stamps. Some of the stamps go back to the 1800s, World War I, II. But I got it from a guy who was a stamp collector. And there's an old stamp shop that's been in Richmond since like the 30s that we're probably going to take it to.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm going to end up selling them because I personally, the young me don't collect the stamps anymore. I'll tell you what I do like. If you ever get a lot of old postcards, I will trade for them. I do like old postcards, boy. They told a history of America. They told a history of the world. True. This is my favorite Star Spangled War Stories cover. Okay? You don't get a cooler Joe Kubert cover. The motherfucking Sergeant fucking Gorilla. Okay? Understand that fucking, it says right there, it says, you can't pin a medal on a gorilla. It says, featuring the only non-commie, means non-commissioned officer, featuring the only non-commissioned officer who escaped from a zoo to join the Marines. So that's Jake. It looks like Sergeant Gorilla. That's Jake fighting alongside of us. Nah. Jake's as big as a goddamn gorilla. Boom.
Jake is
There's only a couple of bronze books in here. That's one of them. That's a nice looking bronze. The Star Spangleds that were like in the 70s like that, it's only two of them. It's only like two bronzes, but they're both nice looking. Okay, here's another 12 center. That's a 12 cent Jungle War Stories. What I like, look, dude has a fucking grenade pin in his teeth. He's got the grenade in his hand, and he's getting ready. It looks like John Wayne there with the beret on.
Huh.
It does kind of, don't it?
A little bit. Well, John Wayne did do that movie, wasn't it? Green Berets.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. It looks like John Beret, Green Beret. Looks like John Wayne, Green Berets. How about this? Is 1966. It's one of those square bounds. It's Battle Heroes, and it's beautiful condition. I mean, it's like fucking spinner rack fresh, high grade. I like new discovery in hypnotism. How to hypnotize? Send in. I would have sent in. This is a beautiful book. That's 1966, and it is fucking I mean, like, it's gradable. Like, well, no, it's not. I mean, yeah, it is. That's a window. Yeah, it is. It's fine. I looked at it first. I thought that was pulled back. No, it's not. It's a window. Yeah, it's fine. Corner to corner. Look, boom. And that's just one of many of these fucking books in here that are nice. Now, just so you guys know, I do get people. I had some Spider-Mans that I didn't sell from the last auction. And then between the auctions, I get people who send me messages. Doing that, Susan?
Yeah.
And they'll say, hey, did you sell? I saw you in the video. No one bought that. Will you sell it to me? Sure will. That is a beautiful motherfucker. Yeah, nothing wrong with that one at all. That's beautiful. And I got his cousin right here. That was probably as beautiful as, that's better looking than the first one. Look how clean it is. That's like from a time machine. Look how white the back is, Susan.
Damn. Holy shit.
I mean, this one here is fucking grade de bowl. Get this one graded, and it comes back even an 8. You know, there's not too many of these graded. Your people who collect war books are going to want that. This is Golden Age. This is a 10-cent Charlton Fighting Army. And it's high grade. I'm going to look up that dude that let that message on here, the one that was got nasty, and we'll look him up. I'm going to find out who it is, and then we'll send him a contract.
Do it.
I'll do it, and I'll have it posted to every single comment group on Facebook. I'll have the video live. I'll have a live video doing it. Mm-hmm. She's a 10 center. It's all fun and games until I pay you a visit.
Yeah.
Buddy, I've sold Batman 2 on here. I've sold Batman 3, 7, 10. I mean, you'd like a challenge to me. Not now. And at almost 4 a.m., I wouldn't put up any like Gold Age Batman. I'll tell you the truth. I don't necessarily go out of my way getting the Golden Age stuff anymore. There's 12 cents. I don't really go out of my way getting the Golden Age Batman stuff anymore. Unless, like, I sold a while back, I sold first Mr. Freeze appearance. That Golden Age one there. First Mr. Freeze, I sold that. And it went, I think it went for like 1,500-ish. But only keys. If I get a really good deal on a group of Batmans from the Gold or Silver Age or Bronze, then that's when I'll buy them. But I have to buy them low because I don't know what it is, but all the millennials have poisoned even the older generations into thinking that whatever Disney says is gospel. So since Disney bought out Marvel, right, and Disney bought out Star Wars, all the millennials are like, well, if Disney isn't putting it in the studios, then it must not be good. So that's happened. And so now DC stuff, it's crazy. The most of this is all 12 and 10 cents. Some nice 10 centers in here. Went through the whole stack. You know, there's some amazing books. That's a tough book, that Adam Age Combat. Even in that grade, that's probably about a $50 to $75 book. You know, that's a cool one there. That's nice looking too. But these are mostly, like I said, just some really badass covers. You know,
they're fucking cool.
You know, it doesn't hurt my feelings to keep them. I told her that when I picked these up.
A lot of these are hand painted.
What I've done is the covers aren't hand painted. It's a painted cover. No, they don't hand paint them, honey.
They don't hand paint them. They just run it through a painting printer.
Press. It went to a painting printer. You wouldn't hand paint them. That would take forever.
Oh, okay.
No.
Still cool though.
If they were hand painted, it'd be charging a lot more.
The painted covers look so much fucking better.
The dog's at the fixed position there fighting. I mean, it's pretty wild. Anyways, boom. It's late, so, you know, I'll give you the pass on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably last stack I'm going to offer. There are in this group 34 Gold and Silver Age war, sci-fi, but mostly war. Some are combo sci-fi war. A lot of popular titles like Star Spangled War Stories, Men of War, Fighting Marines, shit like that. I'm not gonna go a dime less because I know what I can get for these. I mean, I know what I can get for them. There's 34 of these, and I'm not going to let them go for much less than when I'm going to start. Okay, I'll go 350, not a dime less. That's for all these. That's for all these. I'll go 350. Rob Dinger, love you to death, brother. I gave you a good deal last time. I'm not going to go lower on that. That's just
No. Well, that's a exceptional fucking.
These guys, my other customers who didn't make it to the auction will watch, and they see if I didn't
Yeah.
sell it. They'll hit me up on Facebook. They'll say, "Hey, did you? I saw that didn't sell." But I answer your question. I do sell a lot of Batman books. Oh, you should have seen it earlier. Last night was the big books. We sold FF48. We sold Green Lantern First Sinestro 10 Center. We sold First Guy Gardner Green Lantern. We sold a ton of shit. I mean, we sold a ton of shit. Hell, the books I've sold tonight is better than somebody else's good auction.
Yeah.
Buddy, we will be shipping probably over 300 individual packages this next week.
Oh God, yeah.
Easy. Look, I sell so much fucking books, and I go through the postal service. I spend so much on shipping that I end up getting from the postal service online. I get so many points on the reward system that I've actually built up to like $180 in like credit, like 140 and stuff like that. You know, then I've got like $120 right now credit with U.S. Postal because of how much I spend.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's $350. You know, let me see here. 1, 2, 3. I might be able to do something here. Hold on. 2. Just hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hold on a second. Don't panic yet. 15. Tell you what. I'll go 3 1/4, no lower. You're getting them for less than $10 a book. Otherwise, like I say, it just doesn't behoove me to sell them that cheap. You're getting 34. See, I read it on the box. See, I went through here. You're getting 34 of these books. You know, at $325 divided by 34, you're getting them at $9.56 a piece.
That's crazy cheap.
You're getting them at $9.56 a piece. If you can't make money on that, then you know something wrong. You need to go check up and take up another fucking type of business. But otherwise, like I said, I'll just I'll roll up the carpets and fucking because I want to fucking eat and I'm fucking hungry. God damn it! Ain't nothing worse than a fat hungry guy. Okay. Only thing worse than that is a hippie without weed. Okay. So fucking or gummies, or a dork without his gummies. But anyways, look, guys, we're gonna come back. I'm gonna decide. I'm thinking. Don't hold me to this. It might be Wednesday, something like that. But we're going to do the drawing probably Wednesday. I know for a fact. I'm thinking that Wednesday would be a good day to do it. I'm thinking Wednesday. That'll be a good day. It'll give me a chance to get a few workouts in and get get some steam worked off, and freaking go to my chiropractor.
Yeah.
And get these invoice totals done. And we'll do the drawing. I might offer, like, I'm talking literally, I might go for like 30 minutes and offer a few last second things to people to buy. Otherwise, I'm going to freaking move on. Dinger, are you on here? Or are you too afraid to answer me in Ohio? I mean, West Virginia. Well, the part of Ohio he's from is more like West Virginia. But
Okay.
there is, like, you got different parts of Ohio like that. But that's
I've been to Ohio.
like different parts, like the part of Ohio that Kevin Knight's from is more West Virginia. They sound more West Virginia. You know, you go to like northern, central, western Ohio. It's eastern Ohio. They sound
The
southeastern Ohio is very West Virginia. What's that?
the highway in Ohio, their freaking rest stops are crazy.
I know.
They're like freaking miniature malls with a food court and gift shops and clothing stores, kind of like an airport.
Okay. Well, I got guys that'll buy these, so it's not a big deal. I know. Yeah. Ohio.
It's just crazy. And then they have their highways, and they're like, we don't need dividers. What are you talking about?
I know, right? Dude, we sell those boxes? God damn. Homegirl.
Oh, yeah, it is really pretty. Made me nervous driving on those highways without dividers, though.
I'll tell you something. There's this girl in college, man. She was suntanning. I caught her in the park, and I started talking to her. I'll never forget. And she was wearing Ohio State red and white checkered bikini, 2-piece. Oh, she could wear that 2-piece. I mean, she had a stomach like that. You could probably smash a goddamn cinder block with a sledgehammer in her stomach, and it would do damage to the cinder block and sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I wrestled her. It was a good wrestling match.
Mm-hmm.
My first college wrestling, I'll talk about this every night, so I'm not going to go on about it, but my first college wrestling match ever was at the Ohio Open. And, oh my God, I got my ass kicked first round. I did come back and win my next match, and then I will give you some heroic story where I placed in the tournament. I didn't. I lost my next 2 matches. So I was 1-3 and done. But my first match was against the defending national champion from Iowa. And
Yeah.
First round. It's like I went there unattached, open. That's where you enter in. You're not with the team. I was with my team, but I was unattached. And you put down on a sheet what your accomplishments were. And I only have my high school accomplishments. Hey, go Buckeyes. Hey, that girl, go Buckeyes for her. She was nice.
Goofy ass.
Oh, yeah. She was nice. She was a Buckeye. Yeah, you are. I'm going to go to hell one day. But I'll ask for grievance to get out so I can come back out and annoy more people.
And find more Ohio girls.
You got pal drived? That would hurt. Was that high school or college? I was in college out there wrestling. I wrestled against Ohio schools in high school, though. During the off season, I do open off season wrestling. I wrestled against a bunch of different Ohio schools. There's some tough motherfuckers. My freshman year in college, we had a guy on our wrestling team, high school. We had a kid. You know where Canfield, Ohio is? We had a couple of Canfield kids. And there was this one motherfucker that thought he was goddamn Elvis. I can't make this up. His hair even looked like Elvis, like the curl and stuff. And he had Elvis. He was born like this. He had long eyelashes like Elvis, and he was olive tone skin. He was actually a good wrestler. He qualified to Division I Nationals as a freshman.
Yeah.
And he was from Canfield. And anyways, his name was Denny. And that kid, he was strange, boy. That was a strange cat. I'm not even going to tell you that. But he had like Elvis Presley bed sheets. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. He put Elvis Presley curtains in his dorm room. And he did actually impersonation, like competitions, shit. And you'd hear him singing. He'd be singing Elvis. He was a good wrestler, though. But he was strange, boy. Whew, he was strange.
That is odd.
No, he was strange. I'll never forget. There was this little black kid. I'm going to try to remember his name. And the little black guy, he wasn't a wrestler, right? This is in the dorms. And he was kind of like a little Mr. T, right? But he was a little small guy, right? And goes, and Denny comes to him and goes, I'm going to choke you out. I forget the kid's name. It'll come in a minute. It'll come in a minute. He told the kid he was going to choke him out. This is college. Like, I think we were sophomores. My freshman was sophomore. He said, I'm going to choke you. He told the young black kid, I'm going to choke you out. And the guy is about half of Denny's size. He's a small guy, right? He's a little big man. And Denny said, I'm going to choke you out. And the little kid, the guy, he's small, goes, you're not going to choke me out. He told, he's like, you're not going to choke me out, but like in a, kind of like that. You're not going to choke me out. And then next thing you know, Denny comes after him and takes the kid down. And dudes, like fear, I will tell you something. You can have all the technique in the world, but if somebody's truly scared, and I'm talking scared like a cat escaping a polar bear in the middle of the water, and this kid, Denny takes him to the ground, boom, and like ends up catching him in a chokehold. The kid spun out, and he was in front of Denny, and Denny had him in a front headlock chokehold where he's under here pulling that arm out, and the kid's like, and all of a sudden, you ever hear about like old women that are pull a car off a baby and stuff?
Yeah.
He got that kind of strength. He's like, and picked up over his head and flipped Denny over his head. Boom! Denny hits the ground, hits his head. Pop! But knocked Denny out. Denny's on the ground, and we had to grab the little black guy. We had to grab him because he was starting to kick him. He got him once. He kicked him once. He's like, whack! Because he didn't want to wrestle him. He didn't wrestle. GNMO, that was mean. What was mean? Oh, they're talking about the game.
Oh, okay.
They're talking about the Ohio State game.
That's crazy. That's hilarious. A tiny Mr. T.
Oh, he was like a little guy, man. But he's, he was just like a little tough guy. He wasn't really big, but he walked out with his arms big, like trying to project. Like, I swear to God, I'm tough. I swear to God, I'm tough. And like I said, Denny was one of the better wrestlers in the team. And then the next thing you know, like I said, he was about to choke that kid out. He just went like Hulk rage and picked up, like Denny was on top of him. He stands up and literally flipped him over his back. And then Denny goes pop on the floor, and he had the shit knocked out of the way he landed. And the next thing you know, we're having to stop because this kid was going to start racket football punt. He got him. He punted him once. Like, I got him in the arm with a big old bruise. That was fucking good. He deserved it, though, man. If someone says, hey, I don't want to. The kid didn't even wrestle. Yeah, it's a hell of a rivalry. Yeah, if someone says, hey, don't do that. And he didn't even know him that well.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I forgot about the story. Because this is the dormitories. This is the barracks. Not the barracks. That's military. This is a college dorm, right? So there's a communal bathroom, like where there's like multiple shower stalls, multiple toilet stalls. People use the one shower area down there. Denny had just come out the shower, and all he's wearing is a towel. And he's coming after the little black guy. So here's this crazy white guy, looks like Elvis, coming after the little black guy. And the little black guy did not want to wrestle some naked dude. And Denny's coming after him. And then the next thing you know, like I said, Denny took him down, and the kids spun out, and they're like in that north-south position. And Denny had him in the front headlock and was starting to, I think if that kid hadn't reacted sooner, he would have probably choked out. But man, it was, like I said, it was that adrenaline rush. And he picked up Denny over his head. Denny's legs went straight in the air, I remember, and landed over his head. It just went smack. Yeah, right? Correct. But dude come out there in a towel, butt naked. straight from the showers trying to wrestle, homeboy. And he's like, dude, don't be going. I ain't going against you. You're butt naked. Don't you touch me. Yeah, he deserved it. He deserved to get his ass whipped. I'll tell you something. I don't think Denny would have recovered because when he hit the ground hard. Because he flipped him over his head. And that was a lot of weight going back. And then the next thing you know, that kid was like, Denny's like, nah. And then that kid started, he got off one good football punt. Because I remember later on, Denny was all sore about it, upset. He was like, I got a big bruise in my arm. I said, yeah, he kicked you in the arm. He kicked me in the arm. I said, yeah, you were half knocked out.
That's funny. Sounds like he got a little bit of...
He deserved it. I mean,
yeah.
The kid I don't know what it was going to prove because that one kid was like half his size and had no wrestling background.
Yeah.
And he got him though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm getting off here, guys. I'm tired. We're out. We'll do a drawing Wednesday. And I'm burnt. Fucking like Melba goddamn toast. I'm out.
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, Air Force salute.